Fight found what the deal. Definitely big ass fight night. Whether you like the fighters or not. Was good, was good. I see people was in the building already. Valentino, what up? Tashi, what up? Pablo was good. Watching this Cordina Rakhimov, man, this is a hell of a fight right here. Shit's going down. About to switch on the prelims in a second. Oh, I see that's just getting started. Boston's was good, fam. Cap, what up? Big Steve was good with you, bro. Jado Santos was good. Judah, what's up? My guy Issy, what's happening with you, fam? Jay Lou. Igor was good, was good. Man, y'all watching this Rakhimov Cordina joint? Shit's going crazy. Man, Cordina came out the first round showing all types of boxing skill, but second round decided to just go into that 50-50 and drop Rakhimov. But he took some shots doing it, though. I don't know, depending on how tough Rakhimov is, he might be able to outlast Cordina in the 50-50. LAL1 was good. Mad Brad, what's up, bro? Bernard, what up? Donald, what up? Gus. Team Bam Bam Ortiz. Love your vids. I learn a lot. It helps me because I'm an up and coming boxer. Appreciate that, fam. I'm glad I could help you. Radiant, what up? This event started. It's about to be the prelims for the Tank Garcia joint, but they had another card on the day, the Cordina Rakhimov card, and this is it's the main event of that. CMP was good. Call me Wave. That's my man's, but who you got on these cards? Well, first of all, I got parlays that include Cordina, and I made one in it that had Rakhimov in it. But my parlay was Cordina, Rakhimov, one with each, but with the rest of the following. I think it was. God damn, who was it? Now I got to look it up. I want to say it was. Fuck it, I'll just look it up. While I'm looking it up, Text Rock, what up, bro? T Word, my guy was good. Knockdown 305, what up with you, bro? Gurgolf was good. See all my bets, man. I made a few of them today. So I got. Oh, okay. It was just a simple one. All right. So I got one with Cordina, Morel and Tank, or Rakhimov, Morel and Tank. Two different parlays. I made a straight bet on Cordina. Then for the main for Garcia Tank, I got Tank by KO round 7 through 12 at like plus 220, but I hedged it with that left hook chance from Ryan Garcia by I think that was plus 275. Yeah, Cordina getting worked a little bit, feeling the effects of all that 50-50 shit. He should have kept stepping around, even with the knockout or knockdown he had. He still took a lot of damage doing that shit. Tanya, what up? Core Shakur Stevenson was good. So a dude today that said Tank is Broner with power. Well, shit, Broner with power would be a hell of a fucking fighter, bro. And Broner did have power, so just not as much as Tank pound for pound. Prime Broner, people sleep on Prime Broner. That's crazy. Yeah, I am. Morel just wait. Morel nice. Yeah. Go. Bobby, what up? This Cordina fight is great. Yeah. Yeah, he decided to stop and trade. That's why. Shit, it was pretty one-sided in the first round until he started to stay in that 50-50. Turning angles on my mans and everything. He just stopped. It just went to war. We don't call these dudes boxing husbands. We call them boxing baddies. Oh, man. All right, now Cordina's starting to use more of his lateral movement again. Yeah, he was getting touched up too much, trying to go to war with Rakhimov. Nice little lead cross by Cordina right there. Same cross followed by the 3. Counter uppercut to the body from Cordina. Another one followed by the 3 again. Yeah, again, lateral move. When he's using his movement, man, he's stepping the angles. You know what I'm saying? Attacking and getting out of dodge. He's winning this fight easy. But when he trades in that 50-50, that equal exchange, I mean, shit, he got the knockdown, but other than that, shit, be getting touched up a little bit. Nice lead cross he keeps throwing though. Ooh, Cordina hurt bad. Nice ass right hand from Rakhimov. Hurt Cordina bad. Combination from Rakhimov. Rakhimov going to work on a high guard. Yeah, you better learn how to clinch, buddy. You better learn how to clinch, buddy. Nice counter uppercut. Nice 2-3. Okay, I see the head control. The head control to the uppercut to the body. A little cheap, but veteran savvy. 6-3 to the body. I see we got a boxing Karen in the comment section. Clinch has been a part of boxing since boxing. The fuck? It's all right. I'm gonna give you the number to the commission so you could complain to them. I'm sure they'll write you back or they'll call you back. Cracked his ass with a overhand, huh? A overhand off a level change. Mm. Pace won't last. Nah. One of them gonna fall. I mean, you already see both of them been hurt badly already. Tried to explain clinching to a guy on Twitter today. I fucked up. Fighters that can't clinch drop significantly in my mind as far as potential greatness. Well, um, if you get hit and hurt, which is inevitable in boxing, it's better than being a punching bag. I mean, I don't know what man would agree to do that. Even the dude that was even the boxing Karen in the comment section, he wouldn't agree to do that. Fuck it. If I'm hurt in a fight, I'm just gonna put my hands up and take whatever happens to me because clinching is gay. These dudes ain't robots, bro. They human beings, just like you. But instead of clinching, you want to get knocked out like your daddy used to. Oh man, gotta let a Friday references. Oh man. Jimmy, what's up?
Salute, bro. What's good?
How you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. Just saw you cooking. Drop the link. So I jump on and cook with you guys. You guys talking about clinching as a tactic.
Yeah.
You know what, mate? I don't mind clinching to an extent, I guess. Um, I think every fighter should have a basic clinch game, especially when he's badly hurt. I don't like seeing too much of it though, because I feel
Well,
like that can be
you're
cancelled.
talking about holding.
Yeah, yeah,
Right. So clinching and holding is a little different. Clinching is, I mean, literally that's just controls, hand play. Um, it's part of that game. So if you don't like clinching and you don't like Roberto Duran and most the other fighters before the 90s.
Oh, so when you say okay, because different people have different sort of, I guess, variants, right? So when you say clinching, do you mean talk about like when they go on the inside and try and sort of maul for position and stuff?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Of
Oh,
course,
I thought you
that's really what clinching
yeah,
is, but we just lazily say,
yeah,
clinching is holding as well. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But it's
yeah,
part of it though. You know what I mean? So you can't really take it completely out.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
But
look, I don't mind holding. Like, say if a fighter is really badly hurt, I don't mind if he tries to hold just to buy time. I have no issue with that. Um, I have an issue when they try and kill the action or when they can't fight on the inside because it kind of
why?
becomes
You
because I
should
just don't
have an
get
issue
entertained.
with the guy that's letting it happen.
Uh, the one is I feel like it kind of kills the action though, bro. Because I
Yeah,
like
it wouldn't
guys.
kill the action if he knew what to do.
Well, I
If
guess you
the
could blame
opponent
him,
that's getting held knew what to do.
but then you could say if the other guy had more skills, he wouldn't have to hold. He
That's
could.
not why. Why? Why
Well,
can't
I
we say
mean, bro,
that?
Well,
If
I
I
just
could
as
if
a
I could
fighter.
hold if I could hold and kill the action and make it to my benefit, why not?
Well, I mean, I just think that's just from like a viewer's perspective. I think that's just not quality entertainment, though, is it?
Oh,
Both
well, I'm
ways.
not. Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm not really talking about from a viewer's perspective. I'm talking about from a fighting perspective.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. I've always been that way. You know, if someone's fighting dirty, if someone's fighting rough, you need to fight dirty. You need to fight rough back. If someone's holding, you need to find a way to fight out the clinch.
Big facts.
100%. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
hundred
from a
percent.
viewer's perspective, okay. I mean, that's now we're about to get subjective with each person's opinion about what's nice or aesthetically. You know what I'm saying? But from a fighting perspective, it makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah, bro, 100%, bro. I've always been a believer in look, man, do whatever works for you to win the fight. You know, if you have to make it ugly, make it ugly. You know, if you want to get the highlight knockout, do it that way. It's always on the other guy to figure it out because I'm with you, bro. I mean, it's no one's problem that you don't know how to fight out the clinch or you don't know how to cut off the ring or when people say, oh, he's running. Well, bro, it's up to you to cut off the ring.
Yeah, facts,
So yeah, I agree with you, bro. I agree with that.
facts. Yep, yep. You watching this Rockamoff Cordina?
Nah, bro, I'm just driving right now.
Oh
I should be
man, you
home.
missing a good ass fight, bro.
I'm almost home, so I'm not watching. It's a UK
Now
card, right? So
Rockamoff hurt again now. Yeah, this is a
who's
UK
winning?
card.
Who's winning?
Who's I would say Cordina's winning because he got a knockdown earlier, but he's also been hurt in the fight. Um,
Yeah.
and he's definitely winning this round pretty handily.
Yeah.
Nice counter uppercut. But
You know what is,
yeah,
bro? It's my own fault. I woke up really late today because obviously I want to catch the Ryan and that tank fight as well, and then you've got the UK card. So I ran off to grab some snacks, some pizzas and some critter like chips and drinks and stuff like that. So I
yeah, they
really
got
wanted
the
to.
prelims going on a Davis Garcia card, but nothing's really happening. Oh, it looks like
Damn, this is pretty early.
somebody got stopped on the other card or the prelims.
Oh, is that free? They might stream that free on YouTube though.
It's on Showtime, yeah. Showtime YouTube.
Okay, cool. I can't wait for the. Who you picking for the Davis and Garcia fight?
I think it's a likely winner versus a good puncher's chance. So Davis.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, nice overhand. Anybody watching them prelims, god damn, what a knockout. Mm, little counter overhand knockout. Big smoke. Just woke up from a nap. Sounds beautiful, man. What channel? Rockamal Cordin is on the zone. Um, the prelims for Davis Garcia are on YouTube Showtime or Showtime's YouTube channel. The prelims might be on the zone as well. I tried to look for it, but I said forget it and just turned on the Showtime YouTube channel.
Yeah, I always thought that was really smart, bro, because I feel like instead
Yeah.
of just
So
wasting the undercard.
Bernard agrees with you. Look, now so again, when we're talking about from a fan's perspective, we're gonna get real subjective on what you like, what he likes, what she likes, what you know what I mean? Like we're gonna get subjective that way. Um, and I
Mm.
can't disagree with you saying, it's your opinion on what you like. Okay, you don't like to see people hold to stop action. Cool, cool. I mean, what you like is what you like. But as from a fighter's perspective, bruh, it ain't even there's no debate in this. I mean, the clinching, holding, been in boxing since boxing began. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
And
hundred percent, bro.
for a fighter, bro, a fighter don't care what you like to see. The fight,
Yeah, I mean,
fighter want to win the fight.
look, even the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali, even he used
Of,
clinching. So I mean,
of
he's the
course,
gold standard. So
bro.
he's good
All of them
enough.
did, fam. I mean, everybody you call great or everybody we
Yeah,
call great or pound for pound, all of them did, man. All
I
of them,
mean Duran. I mean Duran. That guy's known as an
bro.
offensive dribbler. So
All of them, man. At some point in time in their career, they definitely was holding.
yeah, I mean even AJ. In his last fight, that was a lot of hold. That was bad, man.
Yeah. Did I put? Let me see if I put this shit in the link. A Oh, okay, cool. I did put it in there. Um. Sign 3L. Go to the description and download the app. That's the first link in the description. It's called Boxing Showtimes. It gives you all that information. You'll never have to ask again. Anybody else wondering what order the fights are in, what time, fights start and all that, go download that app. That's at the top of the description. It makes it tough to watch for the majority of viewers, in your opinion. You see where you're going wrong with that? You're speaking for the majority, in your opinion. But I mean, it could be the majority of viewers. But even if it is, what they got to do with the fighters doing what they got to do? And again, why can't the other fighter? Why does the other fighter have the skill or knowledge to break free from holds and clinches? That's exactly the point I was trying to make. T word. Killer K in the building. What's good? Holiday, what up? Fistiana fights in the building. Which I was having a meeting or something. You just came here at the same time. What's good with y'all? Why wasn't I invited to this meeting? Ain't no disguising it. The world knows about it. There's no disguising it. Yeah, Bernard. So you got to be in position to clinch, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to deny a position. Safari, what up? Tony Tone, what up? All right, so it's looking like as long as he don't get hurt and drop, Cordina's gonna win my first bet. Ooh, crack! Rakamov hurt him with a little cross. Um, yeah, Cordina gonna win my first bet, and it's gonna keep that parlay alive, that particular parlay alive, which is cool. But we'll see. Still got what 3 rounds left in 17 seconds. I don't know why he keeps choosing it. I mean, I get it. Cordina's landing some solid shots when he stays in a 50-50 like this, but goddamn, he's getting hit with solid shots too. Yeah, he's showing fluff on the prelims already, I see. Beth, I see you. Mo was good. Yeah. Yep, that's part of it as well. I mean, again, yeah, we're gonna get real subjective if we talk about what you like to see. Is there a fight at 130 that stands out to me? Oh, I want to see Valdez Navarrete. Um, I'd also like to see Oshaki mix up in there too. He's obviously got good boxing skill. Oshaki Valdez, that'd be dope. Who? Oh, I didn't miss the scorecards. Tony got this fight even. No, that's exactly what we're watching, Michael. They're just showing fluff on the on the Davis Garcia prelims. My guy James Willery, what up? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see this fight is even. What you got it? Oh, I got you. Cordina. Yeah, it's hard to see this fight even though. Oh, knockdown got an 85 too. Mm. I don't know if I saw Rakhimov win more rounds than Cordina because that has to be the case because Cordina got a knockdown. Jesus Christ, caught him circling out, tweaking with his hand down. Thought he was safe. Yes, sir. Yes, I am watching this. Appreciate that, Lee. Welcome. Yeah, they got some prospects on there I want to check out. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not really scoring, bro, but I'm just watching the action. Um, it seems to me that Cordina has had, better moments plus a knockdown. So again, I got a bet I got a parlay that includes either one of them, but I got a straight bet on Cordina though. So it'd be nicer if he wins, but I don't give a damn. Kid Austin already fought. Damn. I thought they was showing that later. They way up in the undercards then. Who's that? Cassidy Butler. You can turn off the camera. Okay. Oh man, he was fighting another dude. They pulled up again. I mean, he was like one or two fights into 135, so it's like a featherweight. They keep doing that with Kid Austin. They didn't even televise it. Wow. So what was the point? Yeah. So why even take it? I mean, how you go from headlining a card, you know what I'm saying, headlining a Golden Boy card as a prospect or prospect slash fringe contender to not even getting televised on a Tank Davis? Like, what's the point of that? What type of business sense was that? Cordina getting touched up again? Yeah, I stopped looking. Yeah, that's red shorts is Rakamov, blue shorts is Cordina. I my bad, so I got company tonight. I know that's rare. uh, I knew they fed him a KO op after that last showing. I mean, bro, especially if you ain't gonna televise it. I mean, what's the point? Keep him busy on a. I mean, I don't get it. I'm seeing YouTube videos titled "B Hop rubs steroid cream on Tank." What? All right, all right. That's the second person that said the same thing. Man, yeah, that's a wild ass conspiracy theory. Bro, was they even? Are we sure they were even getting tested for this fight? It's at a catch weight for nothing. I have I don't even I haven't even heard about no testing for the fight. Yes, tell me anybody in the comment. Oh, they did Vada. Oh, okay. There you go. Bro, Gergo, we go through that shit every week, dog. Every week, man. We say the same shit. All that damn fluff. Mike Brown, appreciate the super chat, bro. Say salute, jump. Salute, bro. Love the film study you did on Tank versus Ryan. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. But yeah, that whole steroid thing, wild as hell, bro. Yeah, Mike Brown. I'm watching the Cordina fight. It just don't really matter to me who wins. I got bets on both ways. But it'd be better for me if Cordina won. Them nice little 2-3. Jesus Christ. Backed out in a straight line, got touched. Why the fuck? Why would he? I mean, he started he started celebrating, and then dude started like, "Yo, come back." He came back and got touched up. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? Why would you come back for that? That shit was terrible, man. Buddy ain't too smart, is he? Huh? Like, all right, you know what? I do feel like feeling more punches. All right, yeah. Let's check out these scorecards. Uh, the prelims are on, but they're doing a lot of fluff over there. This on Showtime YouTube channel. It's probably on other channels too. It might even be on the Zone as well. But we're watching the end of Cordina versus Rakhimov. Knockdown say 7-5 Cordina. That's with the knockdown. So your scorecard would be 115, 112. Oh, yeah, it's on the Zone too. Yeah. I figured it was. I just, I ain't want to turn from this to find that. Who y'all got, man? Y'all got Tank? Y'all got, is there a bunch of people that's believing in Ryan Garcia? Who y'all got in the comment section? That's a fact. Big Smoke. Yeah, I said, man, fluff, fluff. They could have definitely televised some of them other fights they showed during all this fluff. I guess Tank versus Ryan need more hype, I guess. All right, Tank. Uh, that's basically Tank. Tank. That's Tank, but you want Ryan. Pause. There goes a Ryan. That's basically a Tank. Bet on Ryan 4 through 9 and Tank 9 through 12 and a little on a draw. Okay, so you got it both ways. Picking Ryan because reasons. Bet. All right, so that's three Ryans, bunch of Tanks. Tank, Tank, Tank. All right, it's a lot of Tanks. Uh, can, there goes another Ryan by somebody we knew was picking Ryan. All right, there's another Ryan. Okay, Ryan and a possible. Ryan by decision. All right. Yeah, I'm watching the end of it now. Where the scorecards at, bro? Why they taking so long? Or did they do it already? Yeah, I saw it intangible. What's good with you, by the way? Yeah, I wasn't really scoring it, but a couple people had it 7-5. I see you had it a draw, but that's a draw with a knockdown. Yeah, facts. You got Ryan if Tank walks in the ring with the lady purse. Okay. Big Smoke, you see that? I'm not answering no shit like that, bro. This is a real boxing channel. Damn, tanking under 6. I don't know about that one, bro. It's possible though. It's possible. If Ryan's that easy to figure out, wait. Oh, Cordina won. Yeah. All right. So won that bet in the first part of one parlay. Good fight though. You got $1,000 on Ryan. Damn. Went tough on that one. You got $1,000 on Ryan straight up. That's a lot to go in for. What was he like a plus what 250 or some shit like that? Nah, it's split decision. Split decision. Good scorecards, man. I mean, it was competitive. Joe, Joe, let me just say it could never be anything like Joyce versus Zhang. Oh, I didn't even hear that one. Okay. So bad scorecard. I heard the last two. 116, 111. Rakhimov is just stupid. Wait, that don't even make sense. Yeah, that don't make sense, bro. Why they acting like Cordina got knocked down? Oh wow. So yeah, so they gave him 9 rounds. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, judges be smoking that shit. Yeah, if I would have put a little bit more money on it, then it would have been my best bet as well. I bet Zhang by knockout. Made the community post about it. Few people followed suit and made some money. DJ was good. Thanks for streaming gems, bro. Who loses this fight more gracefully, Tank or Ryan? Sometimes fans can be unforgiving. Oh, bro, Tank is gonna bro. If Tank loses, he's gonna get dragged, fam. At least Ryan has the built-in excuses of the rehydration clause and the catch weight. Tank loses, fam. Hey, man, you ain't gonna hear the end of that shit until he fights somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's or until he fights and beats somebody that's truly talented again. All right, let me turn to these. Man, they still just talking on the prelims, bro. God damn, man. Let me turn to that shit. Oh shit. I'm about to say, what's up with this motherfucking standard definition they was hitting us with, bro? You saw that shit? But nah, I cleared up a little bit, but nah, hey, whoever said that in the comment section was right. It's way clearer on YouTube on Showtime. Found look. Yeah, this motherfucking The zone on some cheap shit. I gotta do way better. I appreciate you, Marion. I don't know, but I almost bet on that fight. Beck versus Rosado, but I don't know. But if Rosado pulls it out again, I'm gonna be mad I ain't bet. Ryan pot shots at range and splits Tank's timing with that left hook. He gonna sleep that man. So basically Tank's gonna look like Fortuna, is what you're saying. Brilliant at what you do. This is the first time I've caught a live. I'm from Australia. Keep it up, man. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. Damn, what time is it in Australia, fam? What is it, morning? It's got to be what, like, yeah, it's got to be sometime in the morning, right? Or late as fuck. Well, I mean, either. Nah, I would say use lateral movement because on the inside, I don't know. That's a good question. I never seen Ryan fight on the inside for any type of sustained amount of time, and I'm talking by sustained amount of time. I'm talking about more than 5 seconds. But so assuming he can't do it, um, it could be the inside. But I'd say if Tank uses lateral movement, he could set better traps that way and get full extension on his punches. But he might be able to dominate Garcia on the inside on a more consistent basis. Yeah, completely different levels, Bernard. And while we're comparing Tank and Fortuna, does Ryan Garcia beat Mario Barrios at 140? We absolutely sure about that? They're listed at the same height, but I think it's pretty obvious that Barrios is bigger. Pause. Agreed. Tex Rock. Well, he's not stuck to moving, straight back and straight forward like Ryan is. Fam, when it was LJ Burns, when they was making that fight, I was excited to see it, man. That was gonna be a good ass fight. Ryan versus Pitbull. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got very good timing with the left hand. So I mean the reason I say that is because even his crosses with the backhand seem to be pretty much just to put you in position for the lead hand hook, because a lot of those are more like jabs. He's not sitting down on it. He's kind of squared when he throws it, and it's just like a whip type of punch. You know what I mean? Set you up for the 2-3. I mean, y'all talk about what he got. You know what I'm saying? And fights that aren't gonna happen. But I mean, let's talk about his skill though. Like, what is he lacking? What is Tank lacking? See, I think what Tank was saying in the press conferences is kind of true, fam. Tank is a complete fighter, and Ryan is not. So what happens when Tank takes away what Ryan can do, if he can? Now, there's a way Ryan could fight a smart ass fight and control distance for the majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? And possibly walk Tank or make Tank reach and lunge and walk him into a left hook or whatever type of counter he's been working on aside from the left hook. Um, that's very possible. That's why I bet like I bet. But I don't know. It's not really probable. Again, I called it a likely winner versus a good puncher's chance. It's not equal skill. It's not equal experience. I'm not even sure we could say they have equal intangibles like beards. They don't have equal chins. Yeah, agreed, T word. Butch, what's good with you, fam? In actuality, that doesn't prove anything, man. Like like Leonard Ellerby was telling Oscar, Oscar put all that shit on fighters too, man. Did that always say, oh, Oscar thinks he's so dangerous or so much more dangerous than the next man? Nah, bro, it's A side shit. Yeah, I agree with that knockdown, especially early on. What up, Joey?
What's up, James?
Chilla.
Same, man. Just having a Cordina Rackhamall fight party right now.
You having a what?
Cordina Rackhamall fight party.
Oh, that shit's over.
Yeah. Nah, I'm fucking with you. How was the fight, actually? I didn't see
It was a good ass fight, man.
That's
Very,
yeah.
very competitive.
Were you surprised how competitive it was?
No,
Mm.
nah. Cordina, when he used lateral movement, he was easily outboxing Rockmall, but at times he would just stand there in a 50-50 and trade with him. And he would do well. That's how he got a knockdown. But yeah, nah, he was getting touched up a lot.
Oh, okay.
Try to explain to someone what you just said. When one fighter can take away the other's weapons, what happens then? I mean, damn, bro, why we gotta? All right, man, we gotta, as a collective community, we gotta get our boxing knowledge up, man. I mean, this is just stuff that's obvious to see, if you watch a lot of boxing. If you got one or two weapons, those one or two weapons can be taken away. It's good to have a well-rounded game. Well, that's why it's good to have a well-rounded game. Again, Tank comes out controlling that lead hand. Bro, it's gonna be an uphill battle for Ryan Garcia unless miraculously they worked on some other type of game.
So, overall, Cordina as a fighter, you think how do you think he fares against the other champions at 130? Even assuming if they fought like Foster, Navarrete, and Garcia.
Um, they would all be competitive.
Yeah,
Those would be some good ass fights.
like honestly, I don't really see a big like when Shakur was there, the the skill gap was staggering. But with all these dudes now, it's kind of like they seem
Yeah,
around the
I mean
same.
that ain't really even saying nothing, bro.
That, I know. I'm saying Shakur out the division makes that division more interesting. I should say.
Yeah, yeah, and I agree with that. I agree
Hmm.
with that. Shit, Valdez could probably win a belt back for sure.
Oh, for sure, man. I mean, after he fights Adam Lopez, assuming he wins that fight for the second time, he should be in play to fight Navarrete later this year.
Why is he fighting Adam Lopez?
I have no idea. Like, I thought when I saw that, I thought that was like a joke. Like,
I mean, why did they? I mean, I guess
I
Look,
mean, he
don't
he
get me
knocked
wrong.
him out.
He knocked, and Adam Lopez knocked Valdez down, but yeah, he got knocked out.
Yeah,
But
like what's
anyway,
so? Yeah,
I look. So no disrespect to Adam Lopez. Adam Lopez could fight his ass off, really. Like
yeah, he can.
he has a decent little style. But
That's cool, boy stuff.
do I want to fucking run it back? Hell no.
No, not really. Well, I don't. I don't
That'd
care
be
for fights
that'd
for
be one of
where.
the fight nights. I'm all in the chat. Just
Yeah, rest in mind. Like now, the Maritaya Nakatila, I'm down for that. I'm watching that shit because was
you said who?
not Maritaya versus Nakatila.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice little step up fight for Maritaya.
And the Junto Nakatani Andrew
Well,
Maloney title fight.
yeah, I guess it's a nice little step up fight. It ain't a big step up. It's just because Nakatiya, he hasn't really proven himself like that. He beat a shot fighter in Burchell.
I mean, true, but he was a contender at 30 and he's a contender at 35. He's at the contender level, and I
He,
don't remember
he also
Maritaya fighting.
go ahead, go ahead.
I don't remember Maritaya fighting in any contenders before now.
Right, right. But I was about to say, he also landed the least amount of punches I ever seen landed in 12 rounds.
Yeah,
28.
yeah, no, that was ridiculous. What is that? Two
Oh
punch. That's like what?
yeah,
Like almost
basically
two
two
punches.
punches around. Yeah,
Yeah, and the
two
crazy
point something.
What's ridiculous though is that he still managed to mark Shakur. So
Tregs,
yeah,
what up, bro? I see you.
man. So how much you think Ryan Garcia weigh right now, James?
Well, what's the cutoff? 146.
Well, it was 146 this morning.
Oh shit, yeah, he probably about 153,
Yeah.
54, something like that.
Mm-hmm. So I expect yeah, when I saw him at the weigh-in, he didn't look. I don't know. Maybe from my perspective, he didn't look drained. So we'll see what happens. But,
I didn't think he
and
was gonna be drained. Why did anybody think that?
um, I guess they just because of the catch weight and right, he's been fighting at 139 for the past year. So I probably thought the 3 pounds would make a difference.
Yeah, so he fought to go and Fortuna, right?
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
I mean, it's literally been over a year since he fought at lightweight. So I don't know. I mean, they say he's a big lightweight, but I'm not sure. He he definitely didn't look like no Devin Haney. Like, so we'll see.
well, I mean, Ryan Garcia is closer to like I don't want to go that extreme. I was gonna say Fundora, but but nah. My point is Ryan Garcia is tall and skinny, man. Devin Haney
Hmm.
is more like a built out uh
Yeah.
lightweight.
Hmm. Like Tio looked weight drained against Kambosos in the weigh-in. So did Josh Taylor against
Right.
Catterall, and then
Yeah, them
Haney
dudes
against him.
yeah, them dudes are more wide.
Yeah. Oh, the only time I saw a man, Ryan Garcia's size and stature look weight drained was De La Hoya when he fought Pacquiao.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's when he went down a whole ass weight class. So that made sense. But nah, man,
See
I'm
where
waiting.
said he looked like he was underweight.
I mean, he said he had breakfast before the weigh-in. So I mean, we'll see. But yeah, Jeff, I saw that your film study got a couple more thousand views before the
Oh, the
before,
Tank Ryan,
yeah. It's the first film study to officially hit 90K.
yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Yo, is it Isaac or Isak? Isaac, Isak, Isaac, Isak. Unmute your mic. Going once. Going twice. All right. You're gonna have to come back when you get that figured out, buddy.
Yeah. Bivol versus Jaime will be a good ass fight. Why?
Joey pocket watching. Uh, I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I.
In
It just
in
sounds funny.
in the context that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Did you talk about money?
Yeah, like when I don't gamble on this shit.
No, I'm saying, Joey, did you talk about money at all?
Nah,
Huh. All right.
I didn't bring that any
All
money
right.
up.
All right, you're back. Let's see if the mic works now. Isaac, Isak, Isak, Isaac. Unmute your mic. There
Hello.
you go. Yeah, what's going on, man? Uh,
Hello.
hello?
What's up?
What's going on?
Good, you?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What's going on? What's you watching the fights?
Yep.
All right, good. You had an opinion on the fights tonight, or
Ryan gonna win.
Ryan's gonna win? Okay. How's he gonna win? Come on, bro.
He shows the flash.
Because of what? Did he say because the Flash?
I think he said in a flash. That's what Ryan's been
He
saying
said
in his
he
packs.
said in a who?
In a flash, I think.
Oh, all right, bro. Bro, you're not invited back. Fuck out of here, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I could have had JC destroy you.
Oh man.
In a flash. Man, y'all crazy out here, man.
Hey man, when you have a
Stelly,
social media following,
Stelly
you got
want to get.
people.
Go ahead, go ahead.
When you have a social media following like Ryan Garcia, people eat that shit up.
Yeah, but they Stelly want to get embarrassed over here, though, huh?
Facts. Harvey said out of there in a flash.
Right.
Oh man. Oh,
I
Mr.
tell you,
Incognito wants to join too.
the link is in the chat.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Probably the same thing I'm about to say in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Poor kids, yeah, facts.
Facts.
Unsupervised. Watching oh. My guy Jacob though.
Yo,
Oh,
What's
Jacob.
good with you?
what's cracking, y'all?
What's going on, man?
Shit,
Just got
man.
done watching this Cordina fight.
Did you bet on it?
Yeah, I put a little something on it. I got it as part of a parlay.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the same.
Yeah, I just copied your shit.
Oh. I had a side bet on straight Cordina, so I won that one too.
So
But
I saw it was
they convinced me to make another parlay with Rockamov, but
Yeah,
hey, it wasn't far off though.
I did that same shit too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
who was the favorite?
Favorite was Cordina.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this one at a time, y'all. MU, what's good?
Yo, what's move? What's up?
Chilling, man. Chilling. What you thoughts about the fight you saw? Thoughts about the fight tonight?
Main event.
Yeah.
I would say with Ryan's win, I could see him posing a threat within like first 4 or 5 rounds. His length and his like awkward style, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see it going too well in his favor later than like 6 because I feel like Tank does take his time. He computes his opponents, and once he got him down, it's over.
Right, I hear you on that. All right, hold on, give me a second. Big Butch, what's going on?
Salute boxing gents.
What's good with you, fam?
What's up, man? Yeah, I was just saying that I appreciate your work in it that you do for the boxing community. You know what I'm saying to you? It takes a lot of time and effort and dedication to what you do in it. You get me? So I just say salute because you do have one of the best channels when it comes to breaking down fights, talking about actual boxing criteria. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, much love, fam. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank
You any thoughts on the night, or you just wanted to come show some love?
No, I do have some thoughts on the night. Obviously, this is boxing, as we know. Anything can happen. You know what I'm saying to you. This is what
100%.
shit. This is what these type of fights do make some type of history in the sport. You know what I'm saying to you, because we do have 2 young stars. You know what I'm saying to you. They're both talented. Obviously, everyone's in favor of Tank because of the power, the experience. You know what I'm saying to you. The knockout percentage ratio of what he's been doing over his career. You know what I'm saying to you. I am looking at Tank's mental. I am looking at his mental in this. You know what I'm saying to you. He's been going through a couple things. Yesterday, Bernal Hopkins seemed to have got underneath his skin. You know what I'm saying to you. Well, obviously, Tank's made that. He is made for this. You know, to me, he is made for this. You know what I'm saying to you. But I just worry about his mental. Ryan Garcia seems confident. You know what I'm saying to you. He's very fast. He's explosive in certain areas. You know what I'm saying to you. He does have one special punch that Tank seems to keep mentioning that he needs to stay far away from. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Right.
No
Go
one
ahead.
gives no one gives Ryan Garcia any type of chance going down the later rounds. But you lot need to understand that
Oh,
he
oh
is
no,
he
no,
is
no, no, no.
quicker
Ryan,
than
I definitely give Ryan Garcia a chance the whole fight. Why, if he's not tired, bro, and he's still got that crisp ass shot. He's got a chance the whole fight. Now, if Tank ends up hurting him or dropping him, perhaps Tank could risk being in a 50-50. But other than that, nah, man. I bet I hedged the bet with Ryan by knockout for a reason. You know what I'm saying? But I figure let me go to Alan real quick. Alan Watts, what's good with you, bro?
What's going on, yo?
Chilling, man, chilling.
Yeah, this fight, Tank gonna put that work on him, man. He gonna go to the body, hurt him in the body. Ryan, his footwork ain't there. Um, his head movement ain't there. I mean, his skill set is that one punch, and we all know that. I mean, once Tank download and figure out what he got going on, it's over for Ryan, bro. He gonna take that. He gonna take that hook away anyway. We know his IQ.
Yeah, I mean he better.
Yeah,
If,
he
bro,
gonna
if
have
they
to.
don't, if they don't, I'm gonna be scratching my head at the game plan, fam. Like if he doesn't control that lead hand, I'm gonna be all types of perplexed about why they would come up with a different game plan. You feel me?
Facts,
But
facts.
let me move on for real quick. Impossible was good.
Yo, it was good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, I got Tank. I got Tank winning this fight. I think
Okay.
Ryan's gonna reach and he's gonna eat an uppercut.
You think Ryan's gonna reach?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna try to take the inside. Like, you know how he like steps on the inside to try to land his jab?
Yeah, inside lead foot positioning. Yeah,
Yeah, and he's gonna get uppercutted on the way in.
it's possible. It's possible. Ryan does overstep at times. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't just step inside to where his feet, his foot is just inside, even with Tank's foot. Sometimes he steps inside to damn near Tank's center line and shit. So if he steps that far, yeah, that's definitely uppercut range.
And Ryan's footwork is not. It's not good. He can't really move left or right. He just goes back and forth, like you said.
Agreed. Agreed. All right, Kings and Rejects, what's good with you, bro?
What's the
Good.
yeah? I'll eat some peanuts, but yeah, what's good, bro?
Shit, chilling, man. What's good? Who you got?
Taint my murder.
Tank Pop Murder. All right.
Nah, though I did hinge my bet with Ryan about KO because I did give him a puncher chance. But that's about it, though. That's about it.
I wanted to
Right.
ask you. I wanted
That's
to
all I
ask
got.
you. I
Hold
wanted to
on, hold
ask
on,
you.
hold on. Let me get through with everybody that's on here. Dirk, what up, bro?
What up?
I'm pretty sure you got Tank, don't you?
Yeah, I got Tank. You
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, you pretty much said the same things that's been said.
Well, you kind of implied it already, but Ryan Garcia's power, from what I've seen, doesn't really travel in the late rounds. So,
Mm.
Tank kind of already said. I feel like he already told his game plan. He's gonna take him to deep waters and he's gonna drown him. And I think that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
10th round knockout.
Hopefully that means 7 through 12. I win this bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel me? Adesanya was good. I say Adesanya was good.
Adesanya is
All right, big Butch. What was you about to ask?
I wanted to ask you about what do you think because there are some intangibles going to this fight. Everyone's talking about taking him to the deep waters and drowning him. Okay, cool. What do you think of the two coaches' game plans? Is Joe Goosen a better coach than Calvin Ford? Because I believe so. And he said he has multiple game plans. He has multiple blueprints for a fight like Tank Davis. What do you think the corners gonna be very important in this fight?
That's a good question, man. That's a good question.
coaching doesn't matter if the other fighter is more talented than your fighter.
Well, I think
I don't
so.
know.
Tank is more well rounded, so I think he has more options than somebody like Ryan Garcia. So it doesn't really matter, what Goosen got planned. You know what I mean? It's what Ryan Garcia could do in
Gotta
there
execute.
versus the best fighter he's ever fought by far.
I mean,
So we'll see. I mean, I don't know, man. To say who's the better coach, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Because my thing is with Calvin
Goose is
Ford.
more proven.
Yeah, but does Calvin Ford have any other fighter other than Tank?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
in
obviously
terms,
Goose is way more proven.
yeah, like he's more proven. He's been around so many fighters, so many champions, legends. So Gooston's name will pop up a lot more than Calvin Ford's. But this is a trainer and a fighter who just know each other like the back of their hand. While Gooston and Ryan Garcia, their relationship is still recent. So
Yeah, relatively new. I see Young Africa. What's good with you, bro? But yeah, so if that answers your question, Butch.
Yes.
Yo, I got a question for the panel.
Oh Lord,
Who all bought the fight?
I buy every fight.
Me
Not
too.
you,
I gotta
James.
support the fighter.
Yeah, I gotta support.
Yes,
Damn.
I bought it. It's cheaper.
Look at that.
In England.
Look at that.
Don't you UK niggas get it for free?
No.
Joey, did you buy the fight?
I buy every fight.
Yeah, that's a whole lie. But
I mean, whoever
there
did it
you
was
go.
correct. Do what you want.
And if you would
Yeah,
think
Buy
nah,
every fight I
this
watch.
fight, bro, you better go 0 dark 30.
Young Africa, what's good?
Jim Lampney, my guy, man. What's up, man? What up, Joey, man? Chilling, waiting for this fight.
Yeah, who you got? Why?
Hey, man, I want Ryan Garcia to win. I think Tank's gonna win, but I want Ryan Garcia to win. I see this as a 50-50 fight, to be honest, man. I don't see this as a landslide Tank Davis fight. And obviously Ryan Garcia.
Why 50-50?
I think it's a 50-50 fight because Tank takes his time to get into the fight, and I think Ryan Garcia's best chance. You said you got KO 7-12 for Tank, but I think the first 6 rounds, Ryan Garcia got to get it done, and he got to press. Dude, I think he got to press. Well, what do you think about Ryan Garcia's tactics
So
and
you're
what he
saying
got
it's
to?
50-50 because of possible strategies?
Strategies, yeah. If he takes his time like he did against Rolly Romero, I think Ryan Garcia can capitalize on that and his speed, because he's got to adjust his speed, his range, and in that adjusting period, if Ryan Garcia finds the right shots, has the right game plan, he can land big shots, and that'll put the pressure on Tank. And he can't just take a points decision or wait to the later rounds, lose rounds like he has been recently, and still win against a guy like Ryan Garcia. That's what I say. But do you think that Ryan Garcia got to press?
Real quick,
Go ahead.
though. Let me tell you something that Rolly was doing that I never seen Ryan do. Rolly, he wasn't just throwing that 1-2-1 or that 2-1 and landed on Tank. He actually had a nice little step back counter cross that had Tank a little wary of just stepping inside. I never seen Ryan with a step back cross. So or anything like that. I seen Ryan with step back or step around or check hooks with his lead hand, like everybody else is saying. But other than that, I ain't seen nothing else. I haven't seen any type of step back game from Ryan Garcia. So
Okay.
you think that would make a difference?
We'll see if he adds that to his plan. Yeah, you're right that.
Whoa. You ain't gonna just add that to your plan, bro. You either could do it or you can't. And if you haven't seen it, I bet he can't do it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You've been saying that. That's fair, and I'm gonna ride with you on that. But do you think when Davis had problems with like Barrios and his jab and his range, that the jab is gonna be critical? And how do you rate Ryan Garcia's jab game?
Bro, if Tank don't control that lead hand, it could be problems. It could be problems. Now, do I think Ryan Garcia's jab is even as educated as Mario Barrios' jab? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay.
But Ryan Garcia got a quick, accurate jab. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. So again, if Tank don't control that lead hand, he's gonna have a much harder night than anybody thought. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's gonna be hard to decipher the jab from the hook. You know what I'm saying? So if he's it depends on how he's blocking the jab. If he doesn't control the jab, if he's blocking the jab with his lead hand positioned a little bit of outside from his face, then that hook's coming around. We all know that. So, but then if he's blocking the jab with the glove planted on his face, he's gonna get hit with that jab sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So again, if he's not controlling that lead hand, he's gonna have all types of problems.
And do you see Tank fighting off the back foot in this fight mostly, or do you see him fighting off the front foot? What you think? Or you gonna mix it
He
up?
can do either, but if he fights off the back foot, it can't be in a straight line. It's got to be with lateral movement. But he could also come inside because I don't think anybody's seen Ryan Garcia fight there.
Ever.
He's just gonna clinch when that
Right,
happens.
and if he moves again, I said in the film study, found if you move straight back and forth, eventually you're gonna hit them ropes, right? If you have no lateral game to you, you can't stop somebody from coming inside all night. Pause.
Why is no one worried about? What I'm worried about is why don't we ever see Tank throw any type of 9-piece, 8-piece combinations? Ryan Garcia, he throws different type of combinations. He threw a nice
I guess you heard he
3-piece.
does.
He was 3-piece in Fortuna to the top of the equilibrium, to the side of the temple. You get me? Tank Davis, he my worry about him is his volume. Like he doesn't. He averages about 4 to 5 punches around. Like, that's not good enough. I don't like that.
Nah, so it's safer. It's safer not to throw them. Those extra long combinations. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more defensively responsible to not do that. But I mean, I guess you could throw them in a type of way that is defensively responsible. But yeah, some fighters do, some fighters don't. It's like Floyd. I mean, Floyd did throw combinations, but it was rare. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm talking about Money Mayweather. And shit, that is his protege. So
correct, but that style is not going to be able to be compatible with everybody. Someone like a Shakur Stevenson, he's going to have to throw some type of 6 to 7, 8-piece combinations. He's not going to be able to match his timing and accuracy with someone like that. I'm just saying that.
You're saying, bro? Did you just say Floyd's style isn't going to be compatible to everybody?
No, Tank. I said Tank. No, I said Tank. I said Tank.
So you just mean with combination punching?
No, I'm saying I like his volume and his combinations to be going up.
Yeah, but that's not. We can't call that really a style, can we? Like volume, the lack of volume or volume.
That shit's work.
Yeah, because you can have a volume jab, and not punching combinations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he doesn't have a volume of anything. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. When he goes up against different fighters, like why do you think he had problems with someone like Isaac Cruz? He's gonna have problems with someone like Shakur Stevenson. He's gonna have problems with these type of fighters. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Shakur Stevenson and Isaac Cruz are two totally different type of fighters, though.
That's what I'm trying to make you understand. Different type of styles.
I don't think it's because of volume. I think it's because of positioning.
That footwork.
I mean, as long as fam, you could always control another fighter's volume if you control your own positioning. Like so, why do you think people like Crawford or Floyd or the Pernell Whitakers of the world, like fam, they were excellent at controlling volume because they control distance. You know what I'm saying? Volume and proximity go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? You're not throwing 1,000 punches if the dude you're punching at ain't there. You know what I'm saying? So if he uses his footwork, then the lack of volume shouldn't be a problem.
Well, yes, you're right on that. His athleticism and his footwork. He has some of the best footwork in the game. He has elite footwork. Tank Davis, yes. That's what gets him out of certain situations. So I can understand that.
Right. So yeah. So if a guy's looking to come in there and just flood him with volume, yeah, if he uses his footwork, he'll be all right. And he has good enough timing to catch you in between them shots. So you give him any type of repetitive pattern, you step in repetitively, or if it's a repetitive combination, you can split them shots. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Now I would favor Shakur over Tank. I would give Tank I would give Tank a good puncher's chance, but I would favor Shakur because I think he's just more skilled or better skilled.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Who else did you say? You said, oh, right. You said Isaac Cruz, right? Well, we already saw that, and Tank did kind of. I mean, so you could tell Tank had an injury. So I mean,
he handled it easily, in my opinion. But whatever. some people think he lost that fight.
No,
He
he,
outboxed
I'm
him.
not. I'm not one of them people.
no, he won that
Yeah,
fight.
he
He won that fight.
outboxed him. He beat him 8 rounds to 4
With one hand.
with one.
But
Well, after the 6.
yeah.
No, I'm just saying he had problems. I'm saying he had a little bit of problems. He
Oh
presented
shit!
some
What
type
are
of problem.
y'all talking about, bro?
Butch, let me see if I remember. Didn't you say one time that you think Fandora is a special fighter?
Yes, I did.
Man, that's
Wow.
it.
He's a special fighter. I don't understand. He's 6'6".
I'm gonna just leave it at that,
He
man.
weighs at 154. What are we talking about? What,
Okay.
because he got knocked out by Brian Mendoza? You think that? Oh yeah.
No, I never thought he was a special fighter, bro. Like he's good. He's
Nah,
he's a
look.
nice little
So
fighter.
it sounds like y'all just got different definitions of special.
Yes, correct.
So I physically
I
If
guess.
you thought I called him special for his skills and what he does when it comes to him trying to figure out fighters and just no. I'm saying he's special as in his physicality, his physicals, what he presents.
So a bit his body or his body dimensions for his weight class is what you're saying is special.
Yeah. Like you got someone that's coming to the NBA, Victor Wanyama. He might be a pile of crap, but he's a special physical talent.
No,
Simple
yeah,
as
but
that.
he's got skills because there's a lot of motherfuckers who are 7 feet tall, but they might be trash. They might not have any skills. That's the main reason why he's highly touted is because he has skills.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now,
you're not. Yeah,
Especially
Shakur.
for as
Hold
big
on,
as he
hold on,
is.
Ray. Shakur, man, you're gonna have a hard time convincing people of that, bro. I'm just gonna put it out there like that. Y'all read that.
He's an amazing fighter, but he's gonna struggle against someone that's good on the inside and good at cutting off the ring.
Devo showed a lot on the inside against Canelo.
Munguia.
He showed a lot.
Munguia.
You're
Man,
gonna
that's
have
not
a
even
hard
worthy
time.
of
Yeah,
response,
yeah.
bro.
They're gonna talk about you now. So you're gonna
Really
have a
smoke
hard
Munguia
time
in there.
convincing people.
Nah, hey, against Canelo, Bevo was inviting the inside fight. He was just head down, hard guard. Let's get it on the
In the
inside.
end, when he knew Canelo was
Yeah,
gas.
that's true.
And Bivol did well with his distance. Like he understood how to use his distance with Canelo.
And understood when he can allow Canelo to close distance or step in himself. You know what I'm saying? You got a gassed opponent. I don't care who it is. Shit.
Is Munguia good at cutting off the ring?
Yeah.
I don't think
Again,
getting past
we don't have
Schroeder.
to discuss it, but
But James, I wanted to ask you in your keys to victory. I watched the video. You say that the lead hand, and you just said it before too. The lead hand is going to be very important for both fighters. But if Gervonta Davis as a southpaw, trying to control the lead hand, that that's his right hand, would that not leave him open for the left hook? So will he refrain from just
you're
parrying
controlling the
the
lead hand. How is he going to get hit with a left hook?
Oh, he might.
I'm touching your lead. Look, so imagine it's you and me.
Go ahead.
I'm a southpaw. You're orthodox.
Yeah.
I'm touching your lead hand. So you think that so first of all, my arm is in the way of my head because my arm is outstretched. Second of all, I'm touching your lead hand. As soon as you move it, I know how to move. I can move myself. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I could just lift it up for punch traffic. You feel me? So that's what it means by controlling the lead hand, bro. Like it taking away the lead hand.
But Garcia could feint. He could Tank could mistime it. You know what I mean? And he could feint the jab and then go with the hook. Does that?
So all right. So if I got an outstretched lead hand, what is you feinting gonna do?
Nothing.
It's gonna make you mistime the parry.
No, what if it's outstretched? What if it's just outstretched? What if I'm posting?
Well, I got the reach advantage, so I'm still gonna reach your chin though.
No, all right. I don't think you're seeing the picture well. So if I'm posting your lead hand, like my shit is just straight out, right? Like Shakur Stevenson Valdez. Remember that?
Yep.
All right. So if I'm just straight up posting with the lead hand and I'm touching your lead hand, you feinting isn't gonna matter. And when you come around to the chin, all I gotta do is lift my arm up just a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that you mistimed the parry and my hand free, and it was about to let it go.
I don't know why you keep talking about a parry. I don't know why you keep
Control
talking
parry.
about a parry.
Okay. Control parry. My vocabulary might not be right. English my second language, boxing jump.
All right, I got you.
But when you out there trying to control my hand, can you not mistime it? Can you not by reflex and just by natural?
All right. So what if I walk into
tendency?
range with my arm outstretched? Then timing don't got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
You feel me? Like,
Yeah, I could take a half step back. You could still be out of range with my reach advantage.
and, oh, bro, his reach advantage is only 2 inches, fam. He not Stretch Armstrong.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, his reach advantage is only 2 inches. So if you 9 times out of 10, if you got the same, you're gonna take a step back and you're gonna be out of range. Especially for a hook.
So let me ask you like this:
A hook is
what
hook.
if he makes a mistake with that control, trying to control the lead hand? Doesn't
Then
that
he's
leave him
gonna
open
get hit
or
in the
no?
face.
Yeah, okay. Then. That's all I was trying to say. Okay.
I mean, what if he? All right.
Yeah. Okay, you might not like the scenario, but all I'm
I mean,
saying is that
bro,
left hook.
what if anybody makes a mistake at any point in time in the
Okay,
boxing
that's
ring?
fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It's
It
been
could
that
end
ring.
badly. It could end badly. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Young
No
Africa,
question,
I
man.
take it you got Garcia winning the fight?
He says it's 50-50.
I say 50-55 right here. Yeah. I'd like to see Garcia win. You know, I don't like the rehydration stipulations. I don't like that. That's but it is what it is.
I think that made it worse.
Yeah, that makes it harder for Garcia, most definitely.
That made me make sure it was 80-20.
Yeah.
I've seen people pick Garcia to win the fight, but they said that if Tank wins, it's gonna be because of rehydration. You can't have your cake and eat it. If you
They
think it's
both got to
unfair,
go
then
through
why
that.
are you picking him to win?
Yeah, they both got to go through that.
Like exactly, they're both doing the rehydration thing. So obviously, you don't think it's gonna make much of a difference if you're picking Ryan Garcia to win.
Oh, Tank has a rehydration clause as well.
They
Yeah,
both got the same contract.
they
We
both
hear,
following the same
bro,
shit.
every time we hear these stipulations, we hear fans say that same shit. I remember motherfuckers used to say that same shit with Canelo, with the fucking 155 shit. We used to hear this shit all the time, every time we hear about a catch weight. So look, bro, I say just cancel out the noise and just enjoy the fight if that's the fight you wanted. Period.
Yeah,
They signed, they grown ass men and millionaire businessmen, and they signed the goddamn contracts.
They signed it.
Millionaire businessman for sure.
Period.
Yo, James, you box?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Not
Back in the
anymore.
day, yeah.
I think you got a nice jab, James. I think you got a nice
I'm
jab.
38 years
Low-key.
old, bro.
You low-key
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
you
nice
feel it.
jab, Jim. I know.
You don't play boxing, man. That's not something you're doing.
Yeah.
James could have went pro, but he tore his ACL.
Nah, I met your mother.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Damn.
Oh well.
It could have been Jacob Gems.
Man.
And so, how much do you think that Ryan Garcia's defense has to improve for him to win this fight? Do you think it has to improve exceptionally, or he just needs to improve slightly, or what you think?
Wait, say it again. What was
How much do you think Ryan Garcia's defense in general has to improve?
What do you mean? Has to improve for what?
All the aspects of his head movement, his ability to control range and distance. Well, what you think about
it's
it?
it's like the way you ask the question is like what, like a percentage, or what do you mean?
Oh no, I'm just asking. I'll be more specific. What aspects of his defense do you think he needs to improve versus Tank Davis?
I mean, you started to name them. Come on, bro.
No, I'm
Everybody
asking you.
sees. Everybody sees that his head it never moves.
Straight line.
He's straight. He goes back in straight lines. He comes forward in straight lines.
And that's a problem.
Single high guard or a single backhand shield in the open stance, always an issue. He's going to be able to block either the straight or the hook, not both. And he better not guess wrong.
For sure.
Open to the body. All types of shit, bro.
Even if
the
he worked on
inside
his
of the
defense,
issue.
even if he worked on his defense, he gonna resort back to the fighter that he was in them later rounds anyway.
Bro, you're just not going to improve that many things in a camp.
That part.
It's just not going to happen.
So he got to win this fight with all offense, or he got to win the fight with the offense, or it's nothing. Huh? You got to get him out early, or it's going to be a long night for Ryan Garcia. Is that what we're saying?
No, a short
Oh,
night.
but you're saying, fam, I thought you was just saying what can he improve
No,
defensively.
no, that's what I said. But from your answer, I'm hearing that it's really on Ryan Garcia's offense to dictate if you're gonna win this fight or not. That's what I'm hearing. Is that what I'm hearing?
Of course, you really think? I mean, other than that, we're saying that what Ryan Garcia is gonna outbox him.
No, hey,
I don't see that, bro.
That's an
I
interesting
mean,
question. Yeah, can he? I don't know. I don't know. The question for me is how much can young fighters improve in between fights? You know, and how much can he improve, and how much did he have to improve? That would be, we will see that very soon. But that's a question.
all right. So so I would, with all the film I didn't watch, right? Say a fighter has 4 major issues with his defense, right? Bro, you might be lucky for him to get 1 out the way in a training camp. In 1 training camp.
Okay.
Now, if he gets 2 out the way, that motherfucker's working. More than that, I've really never seen.
Okay.
Bro, that's why the film studies could be so accurate, bro. Like if you watch the film studies of what I say like is likely to happen because of their tendencies, those tendencies are still going to be the same in the next fight. Maybe 1 goes away, maybe. But the rest of them going to be there, you know what I mean? If you go back and watch these film studies and watch what I'm saying is their tendencies, you're going to see the tendency in the fight that I'm film studying for. So, does that answer your question though?
Oh, most definitely does, man. Most definitely does. You know, I'm a student of boxing gems. I'm a student. You know, I'm not a master. I'm a student.
Hey, Mr. Gumbo, aka Hot Grease, says salute to Jacob Gems. Jacob's Gems. Oh, pause on that though. Jacob's Gems. Yeah, all right. Pause.
Thank you.
Jacob almost came out of my gems, is what I would say.
Became Jacob Opal, man. Come on.
Step outside real fast, James.
He got a shot for you.
Oh man, little holes, big holes.
You don't gotta worry about me.
Step outside. Oh man.
Yo, James.
Yo.
All right, you were just speaking on how like not much can change in 1 camp, and I got a question about like off topic, like not Ryan or Tank. It's more like a Anthony Joshua question. How much do you think working with Derek James is going to improve his game?
Depends on how long he gets to work with him and how long those camps are. As you could see in that last fight, bro, he was trying some new shit that man, he looked like straight up trash trying that new shit. He's trying a little step around game to set traps and catch what's my man's name? Who was he fighting?
Fortuna?
No. He's talking about
Jermaine
Franklin, right? He was trying to catch Franklin resetting his base. But man, he looked bad doing that shit. And finally, when he got a little bit more tired, he just went back to old Anthony Joshua and started doing better. Not saying he was losing rounds and shit, because he wasn't really losing too many rounds, but man, he wasn't looking great doing that shit at all. So I was actually gonna make a video about it, but
people think Anderson would beat him right now. You think it's too early for Anderson to fight somebody like AJ?
Yeah, it's too early, bro. I don't know why people reach that hard, man.
People get impatient.
Yeah, they just reaching though, fam. Like, look, so I could see reasons that some people would say that type of shit if they haven't really followed boxing like that. But for everybody that follows boxing, man, nobody takes that big of a leap. That's a huge fucking leap. I don't even remember, dude. Who is it? George Arias? Who is that?
I don't know, bro. I agree. I think his next step should be like somebody like Dubois or something like that.
Me being a hardcore fan, I know who he is, but it'd be way too hard to explain.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a mismatch.
No, Look, Well, I'm not even talking about who he is as as a fight. I'm talking about like, bro, what did he do in the ring? Like, did you see his game plan? Did you see what he was good at? You know what I'm saying, against Anderson.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like going from that to somebody like Anthony Joshua, that's a big ass step up, man. Going from that to Dubois is a big ass step up.
Yep.
My guy Intangible, what up, bro?
What's up, fellas?
Chilling, chilling. Hey,
What's going
hey,
on?
Intangible, real quick. You probably came on for something more specific, but why? What do you think about Jared Anderson versus Anthony Joshua?
Right now, I
Yeah,
don't think it's really wise to make, and I don't really think it's even remotely feasible. I don't think Joshua's team are really concerned with putting him in with a fucking prospect at this point,
yeah,
especially considering that it's not going to be lucrative at all. And at this point, considering he's 33, they're going to look to cash him out at some point. And in Jared's case, if they're looking to maximize his development as a fighter, throwing him in with Joshua, even if he does win, I mean, which would be probably on. Look, for him to go from guys like Jerry Forrest and whatnot, and was it Arias he fought in his last fight? For him to go from guys like that to a person like Joshua, who, let's be honest, can't capitalize on many of his defensive flaws, that's just not really. A guy like Otto Wallin or Carlos Takam would probably be an ideal fight for him next.
facts. Yeah, yeah. That sound like much of a. It's those are step up fights, but they're in line with actually stepping up a prospect gracefully. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you put him in there with Franklin. Let's see what he can do with Franklin. I think Joshua couldn't get him out of there, so let's see what he does against Franklin. Franklin's a crafty
Or
opponent.
Yeah,
He's
what's
got
that
you
Russian
know
dude
what?
they
That's a
just
good
signed?
idea.
Yeah, Franklin. Yeah,
Arslan Mugabal, whatever his name is, the
or
Russian dude.
Arslanbek Makhmadov. Arslanbek
Yeah,
Makhmudov.
yeah,
Makhmadov.
yeah.
Makhmudov.
That guy.
That would be pretty good. He could win that fight, but Makhmadov is extremely dangerous.
Or you
As
give him
crude
a
as he
Very
jackpot.
is,
dangerous.
Or you want to step up,
Very
give him a
dangerous.
jackpot. You give him a jackpot. Put his step up. You fight a jackpot.
Yeah,
Same
put
side
him in
as
there with
imaginary
Jogba.
street. Yeah, they're on the same side. This imaginary street.
yeah.
You put
That's
him in
my
there with
point.
jackpot.
That's my point, though. The people you're naming, I think I like all those fights. Anthony Joshua, fam, that's a hell of a leap up.
A hell of a leap up, Jens, but honestly, also winnable fight.
Says you. You know what I'm saying? The guy that
it's
likes prospects versus champions. But
Hey
look.
man, that's what they
It
used to
it
do back in the old
it
days.
might
it's
for a guy
winnable.
of
It's
Jared
just
Anderson's talent level and fit in physical attributes. Yes, it's a winnable fight, but if you're trying to maximize his growth, which means
Hmm.
get him as adequately prepared for someone like a Fury or whomever. Just throwing him in there with Joshua and setting him up for that type of a fight instantly isn't really ideal for his growth as in development as a fighter, especially at this stage.
hey,
Yeah,
Like
look,
you have to think
I
about it long term. What would come after the Joshua fight?
it's just
do you
because
see all the
he's
shit
the
that he's
opposite.
able to get away with fighting the guys he's fighting right now?
Right, that's true. But like, I
You know
feel
what
like he's
I'm
the
saying? Like,
opposite of
is he
AJ.
gonna be able to just flip a switch and not do that versus somebody like Anthony Joshua? Or is he gonna or are those flaws or bad habits gonna show up against Anthony Joshua, and is he gonna get knocked the fuck out?
Sink or swim.
Top Rank likes to do sink or swim, but not cross promotion sink or swim.
Oh, and another thing is, let's be real. Jared Anderson is a big project for Top Rank. They'll do sink or swim fights with guys like Gabe Flores and people like that. Guys like him, Giovanni Cabrera, and whatnot. But a guy like Jared Anderson, who they have a lot invested in for the future, and who is probably their only really top tier heavyweight prospect, I don't think they're going to be as willing to jump the gun with him as those other guys, in my view,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, you think they gonna throw Richard Torres into the Shark Tank?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see what they do. They were real patient with Berlanga, so
No, that dude.
we
Oh,
gonna
they were,
see.
but I mean, even Berlanga did bring something to the table.
Yeah, true. He was selling tickets for real.
Yeah, he was selling tickets. The other guys I mentioned, you know, the Cabreras of the world, or even who was the kid they let go to the PBC? Elvis Rodriguez, guys like that
Mm-hmm.
who didn't really sell a whole ton of tickets. They were much more willing to take risks with them because they
Right.
wanted to, you know, get them to
Right.
sell something.
Right. Build some type of following for them. Yeah, facts.
Wait,
Or
James,
or get rid of them if they are not up to snuff. But what's up?
Yeah.
I gotta ask. Now that we just bringing up stuff like that, how do you feel about Keyshawn calling out Frank Martin? I think that's clout chasing at its finest.
Why?
Because you got all of that food over there. They got all that food over there. Why you want
Frank
to
Martin
call
called
out?
him out first. Pretty sure somebody over there did.
No, hell
Well,
no.
look. So I agree with you to a degree, just because of business. I mean, because they're not gonna make a cross promotional prospect fight. I mean, for what?
Exactly.
That don't even make sense. It don't. I mean, business wise, it makes no sense at all. So to a degree, you're calling out a fight that's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? So it ain't for because you. I mean, it's just not gonna happen, bro. So whether it's cloud or whatever the fuck it is, I partially agree. But talent wise, they right in the same boat.
But James, do you think that because this Tank Davis and Garcia fight, obviously it makes business sense, but this cross promotion, Showtime and the Zone, like, should we be more optimistic as fans that these cross promotional fights will happen more often than they have in recent years?
I mean, look, the business
Prospect
side
though.
is not my shit, but fam, I mean, everybody knows why this fight is happening. It's two popular dudes,
Yeah, true.
and it's huge money. That's the
Huge
only reason
money.
why this fight is happening, man.
Huge money.
So,
How many pay per views you think this could potentially sell?
man, I ain't gonna be good at that, bro.
They selling out the arena for sure.
You know what?
Oh, yeah,
Somebody who asked that
yeah.
shit.
Huh?
I was on
800,000.
I was on my guy Boxing Wave channel. I said 400,000.
That's not a huge fight though, but okay.
Hey,
Well,
hey, the biggest,
nowadays,
Okay.
that's
hey,
pretty
the
big.
biggest, the
Standard for
biggest,
look, the
the
standard for pay-per-view numbers is much different nowadays.
Facts.
Cost of living has gone up, and so have the pay-per-view prices. This fight is $84.99.
And the
You think
ease
most
of
people
illegal
paying
streams is
fight?
at a shit. It's like the all-time ease to streaming shit legally. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
Old time high definition boxing gems as
but
well. Shout out
Hey,
to
Espinoza himself came out and said he'd be happy with 400K. So
okay.
I mean,
check
the
it out.
biggest PBC hater, Rick Glazer says it might do 600,000. So there
I'm
you
gonna
go.
settle and say 500. And 500K in my view is a success, especially for a non-heavyweight
Oh
fight.
yeah.
In this
Oh
era,
yeah.
500K is a success.
That's facts.
Yeah,
That's
you can
facts.
do
I
all
don't
that.
know how much. Look, I'm not into looking at contracts and how much they paid Tanker Ryan or how much they're guaranteed and what's the split and all that shit. I don't really give a damn. But yeah, 500K sound like it'll cover it. I'm pretty sure they're not getting like 20 million a piece, are they?
This is a little bit off topic, but Keyshawn Davis has the makings of a pay-per-view star. He's one of the few fighters in this sport that's good on the mic, and obviously he's an exciting fighter. So
Yeah. I mean, it's possible, but there's usually not a real rhyme or reason of why people blow up and why people
yeah,
don't. You know what I'm saying?
it's about opportunities because Canelo got the legends that he got. What's his name? Cotto, Mosley, and Mayweather. That really built his name. So
Yeah, but I mean, what about Juan Manuel Marquez?
sure, he fought Pacquiao 3 times. Then
Bro, he fought a bunch of motherfuckers, bro.
yeah,
He fought a bunch of people. You know what I mean? So I mean, damn, Marquez got like at least 5 or 6 Hall of Famers on his resume.
Yeah, he has Barrett too.
Yep.
True.
Yo, on that note, I got a quick question because I'll be having this discussion, and usually it's with other boxers and shit, but I train like primarily kickboxing, and I find it funny. A lot of the boxers I train with, they're very cold, but it's like they're almost not cerebral enough to even know what they're doing because these people are telling me that boxing has evolved over time, and I'm wondering, Jems, do you think boxing has evolved or devolved in say the past
Nah,
20 years?
boxers have regressed. 20
Okay.
years? Oh, wait. 20 years?
Well, I mean, since like let's say the last 4 horsemen, you know,
Fuck, bro, boxing regressed like a motherfucker since the
like a
80s.
motherfucker, right? Okay, cool. Then okay, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, it was much more. So I talk about complete fighters. Like nowadays, I can give you a list of complete fighters, right? But back in the day, it was way more common to have fighters that could pretty much do everything in the ring. You know what I mean? So just from a skill standpoint, I think boxing regressed like that. Like now we're so focused on boxers so focused on staying in that fucking 50-50 with these equal exchanges like they already agreed, but pre-fight that yeah, we just gonna throw punches at each other. Whoever got the best head movement and counter punches gonna win. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, back
What
in
do
the
you
day, you
attribute?
saw some of everything. You saw in the same fight, bro. I was just watching Hagler versus Mugabe yesterday. Bro, that shit was dope as hell to see them motherfuckers switch up constantly. Like there was no style in that fight.
Yeah, that
There
was
was no
smoke.
style, bro. They switched up constantly at what they were doing. That shit was dope. They both was very talented. You know what I mean? Obviously, Hagler's Hagler, but you know what I mean. But it's just a
Mm-hmm.
breath of fresh air to see that shit again. Two fighters that could do pretty much everything in the ring.
That's the only man
Like
to ever
most
hurt
definitely.
Hagler, right?
You said what?
That's the only man to ever hurt Hagler, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. If it's the only guy,
Okay.
but he definitely
Word
hurt.
though.
African brother John Mugabe, man. Shout out to Uganda, man. Shout out to John Mugabe.
Yeah, the beast.
Yeah, so yeah, I definitely say boxing regret. I mean, I think the film proves that shit too.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. No, I agree. I agree 100%. I'm just surprised that some of the people I train with are that good themselves, but they're that mentally delusional. You know what I mean? That they think. I mean, just look at Eubanks, right? Like the Eubanks Senior was so fucking cold, but his son is just like. I mean, I wouldn't say mediocre, but I don't know. Performances
I
are
don't know
almost
if I want to do
mediocre.
the. I don't know if I want to do the father son thing because obviously, I mean that's typically they grew up very different. You know what I mean?
So
Boxing
really,
is a
what you're
poor
saying,
man's
James,
sport, bro.
Yeah,
the
boxing
trainers,
no civil
the
civil
teachers
sport.
have regressed. The teachers are not as knowledgeable as they once were.
Well, that would be the trainers.
Yeah, the trainers, the teachers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I could say that. That's what it
Mm.
looks like, at least. That's what it looks
Mm.
like, but I don't know if I can say that for a fact.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, Gems, from the perspective of like a complete boxer, like a Tommy Hearns or something, what do you think like a Devin Haney is missing from his arsenal?
God damn, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah,
I mean, have you ever seen an
a
inside
lot.
game besides a clinch or hold?
Oh no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, no, I agree. I agree. I'm just trying to get your perspective
I'm
on
gonna
other
say one
things.
thing about Devin Haney real quickly.
Undisputed.
Haney actually, in my view, he's capable of fighting on the inside, and I've seen him fight on the inside in the past on Showbox. The problem with Haney is, in my view, at least, firstly, not really a serious puncher, and his punch technique, kind of flawed. And secondly, I genuinely think he lacks confidence in his own chin to fight on the inside anymore. Because against Burgos, when he was on Showbox, he actually did show an ability to fight in close quarters.
Well, no, it was streaks against Linares where he was in close quarters and he was putting in good work, good head movement, counter punching. But man, it didn't look like he could sustain it though.
Yeah.
So I mean, he didn't.
Even from the outside game, though, it kind of looks like he can be limited sometimes, right?
And he pretty much completely neglected it from that. As soon as he got hit by Linares, he's completely neglected to fight on the inside from that point onwards. Against Diaz, he could only resort to a clinch, and that was a guy much smaller than even Linares, and who couldn't punch like him either.
Yeah.
I feel
No,
like that was
yeah,
strategic.
Diaz was pretty much exploiting him on the inside. So
He did jab the mouth off of Linares, though. Whole
oh,
time.
He
well,
beat
everybody knows that.
Linares
Everybody
bad.
knows the jab is nice, man. His whole feint probe game and to the jab, that shit nice.
Mhm.
Top level shit.
So, assuming Tank Davis wins this fight, do you think that he really gonna go for Shakur and Devin Haney? Do you think he's going to do that?
I don't know. I
We'll
mean,
see what he say afterwards.
judging by his past, no, but perhaps they're turning a new leaf. I don't know. I think he's gonna go beat the 140-pound newly crowned champion, Big Rolly Romero.
Actually, James, I heard they're doing another fight for the vacant title.
Versus fucking Ishmael Barroso.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
That's why I said Rolly Romero is gonna be a 140-pound champion, bro.
Right.
Nah, Rolly.
Even if
They
the
were
alternative
sanctioning another fight.
Wait, hold on. Somebody got something going on with their mic. First of all, who that?
I think that's Adesanya. But yeah, look. Even if that fight even if it doesn't happen, having O'Hara Davies as an alternative for being the champion at 140 pounds isn't much better.
Facts. But Jacob, what were you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay.
They're sanctioning Davies versus Barroso for the WBA vacant title instead of
Rolly's not fighting?
whoever. Not he's still fighting, but it's not going to be for the vacant title.
I thought he was fighting Barroso.
What?
Yeah, bro. Wait, what are we talking about?
So is it going to be a situation where Rolly's going to fight Barroso for like an interim?
Yeah, Jacob, what you talking about, bro?
Hey, yo, give me a second, man. Give me a second, man.
Get your facts straight.
Hey, how's Rolly getting a shot when you got guys like Gary Antoine Russell in the division? What's going on?
Well, it depends on the sanctioning body. Was Gary Antoine Russell ranked that high in that particular sanctioning body?
We talking about the WBA, right?
Is it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, he's top five. He ranked fifth.
It's just a
What happened to Gary? He's supposed to be fighting Poilo, or basically he's supposed to be having this opportunity that Rolly got.
He's getting into the same shit his brother did. That's what's happening to Gary.
Yeah,
once a year.
Antoine Russell kind of balances other shit outside of boxing. I don't really think any of the Russell brothers really have 2 feet in the door when it comes to boxing. That's part of the reason they're so inactive. But especially Antoine, he does like other shit too.
No.
Okay. So boxing is like a part-time thing?
Kind of.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Davies is reportedly replacing Romero.
Wow. How did that happen though? Like, why?
Beats me.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were embarrassed to have Rolly fighting for a belt.
Facts.
It is kind of embarrassing. That's a fact, but
speaking of sanctioning bodies, did y'all hear Mauricio Sulaiman came out and said that they wouldn't sanction a title fight that included Dimitri Bivol?
Oh, because of the Russian thing?
Yeah.
Oh, really, bro?
Yeah, they recently just came out and said that because of in regards to the talks between Bivol and Better Beef for the Undisputed, they said they wouldn't sanction the WBC in that title fight.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
If they stopped sanctioning Americans because of American military action around the world, then nobody would be a fucking champion from America. So I mean, I don't know what they're doing.
Ain't gonna never happen with the Mecca.
Mauricio is tripping.
Yeah,
that's crazy double standards right there. That's crazy.
I just think they're looking for an excuse to just. I think it's just an excuse, just a way out to avoid making the fight.
I just don't think they believe they really bring enough money to the table. They just want to run through mandatories and hope Callum Smith can bring something.
The craziest thing is, Better Beef is literally, isn't he Russian?
Well, he's like changed nationality to Canadian. He has a Canadian citizenship, so he's just going under that.
Yeah, originally.
Oh, it's because Bivol lives in Russia.
Yeah. Better Bivol was born in Russia. You're right about that.
Wait, does Beaver still? I thought Beaver lived in America now.
I'm not sure.
But
He
I heard
might,
he
he
lived in
might, but I
California
don't
or
think he's a
something.
dual citizen like
Like,
Beterbiev is.
okay.
Unless Beterbiev isn't a dual citizen anymore. He's just straight up Canadian. I'm not sure.
I just feel like this is a money game, bro. If you look at the Canelo fight, they said that they weren't gonna pay Beaver because of the whole Russian thing. I'm pretty sure they paid him.
Bro. Real quick, man. Let me mention this, man. It's 179 people in here, or 175 now, bro. I want y'all to all write a letter to Showtime, ESPN, whoever the fuck shows fights, and tell them to stop with all this goddamn fluff, man. I mean, we've been talking bullshit for how long now?
About 2 hours now, Jones. About
We
2
ain't
hours.
seen a goddamn fight, bro.
10 minutes for me. I've been talking 10 minutes.
Yeah, they be talking a lot, man. They talking a lot on this broadcast, man.
Shit, this
I
shit
saw
is
a Vito
ridiculous.
fight.
But anyway, go ahead. Who was that, Muleta?
Oh, no, I was just saying that I think the whole thing of not sanctioning the fight because it's Russian is just it's a bunch of bullshit. Because like obviously, if they really wanted to do that, they would have done it with the what's his name fight. Let's just say all bodies would have done it with the Canelo fight, and they wouldn't have allowed him to fight Zerdo as well. They would have just made a whole issue out of it and said, "Oh no, let's know." But I just feel like it's more of a money thing. That's why it's nothing to do with his Russian thing. It's a money thing, I think.
I mean, I think it's only the WBC that's taken that hard line stance against Russian fighters. So I don't know if the other sanctioning bodies get in on that.
Yeah, I heard about the WBC and that shit. But yes, whatever, man. Sound like some bullshit to me.
They just don't like him. If they don't like you, they make shit hard for you. Simple as that.
About to start talking about movies and shit again.
I got a question.
All right. Go ahead.
This is for the panel because like I want to hear everybody's opinion. Like James was just talking about, it's only a handful of complete fighters. Like, what would you like? Who are your quote unquote complete fighters like in today's boxing?
I'm not naming no lists, man.
I think we had this discussion last week.
I can name
Yeah, we're having this conversation with James, man. I was looking into the.
Bro, I'm just saying, we did this shit like 5 times already.
Yeah, we've been through.
You finna be on here for like 8 more hours.
Anybody want to tackle that? Go ahead, but I'm good.
Shakur
Tackle it.
definitely.
I'll tackle it.
Last time we had this conversation, I was distracted by the
Anyway. The dude fighting tonight is a complete fighter, Tank Davis. Keyshawn Davis is, I would say, he's a complete fighter. Shakur Stevenson.
Jermel.
Boots Ennis. Terrence Crawford. No, not. I don't know about Mel.
Where's Inoue, man?
Oh yeah, Inoue, yeah.
Fulton.
Bivol, I don't know about Bivol. No.
I said Bivol.
Yeah.
Bivol not complete.
Tyson Fury. Yeah, you can say Tyson Fury is a complete fighter. Yeah.
No movies, all right, but.
Hey, well, why do you say Tank Davis is a complete fighter though?
Why is Tank Davis a complete? He can fight all 3 levels.
Because he can do everything, bro.
Yeah, he can. Is he like super great at everything? No, but he can do everything.
No, not a near one of them people we named is super great at everything.
Exactly.
Everybody's gonna be good. Everybody's gonna have their strengths and weaknesses.
Defense is complete. You say he's got a complete defense.
Who?
Tank.
You gotta be the best of the best to be complete.
Tank got pretty good defense, bro. Especially if you don't want to get hit. He's got pretty good defense.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Who else? Stephen Fulton. Yeah, Stephen Fulton.
That's about it, really.
Yeah, Steve. That's about it.
I don't know, man. I don't know if Tank has got a great, back foot game. I know he improved, especially after the Isak Cruz fight. But I don't know, man. If you pressure Tank, I don't know if he's a complete fighter like that.
I don't know how you can watch the Cruz fight and say he doesn't have a back foot game.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Is Oshaki Foster a complete fighter in you guys' opinion?
Who?
No.
Who's that?
Nah, I
Well,
don't.
actually,
Hold on, real quick. Let me answer real quick. It was something that he was doing or not doing, but I don't remember exactly what it was, or something he wasn't very good at doing. So no, but let me think about it. Y'all go ahead.
I gotta see more of him. Only watched the Ray Vargas fight was the first time saw him fight. So
He's
I
not.
don't think I see him fight on the inside.
I'll say Estrada. He doesn't excel in every area, but I think he's complete in terms of all around.
Estrada, nice. Yeah, I agree with that.
Like he's not an exceptional inside fighter, but he can.
Nah, I would say you just got to be pretty good at everything. You know what I'm saying? Now it's gonna be like certain aspects of boxing skill that you're great at, but you at least got to be good at everything.
I think Jesse Rodriguez Bam. I think that's his name.
no.
Wouldn't say.
Can't cut off the ring.
He definitely had a hard time cutting off the ring, or properly at least.
I'll go ahead and say British fighter. The guy who just fought Joe Cordina is a pretty good, well-rounded fighter, I think.
Joe Cordina, no.
I gotta watch more.
Definitely not.
Nah.
Really?
Joe Cordina.
I think he's nice, bro.
He's straight.
I ain't saying he's bad. I don't think he's complete.
Cordina doesn't
all right.
fight enough on the inside, and his control of distance is nowhere near good enough. Cordina is a very fighter, but he's not complete.
Like in terms of his inside game, it's one of those ones where it's almost like saying that Shakur doesn't have an inside game kind of thing, where it's like
no,
they're good at doing.
Shakur has a
at,
phenomenal inside game.
I know, but okay. Let's say we don't see. You're not really gonna see Shakur fighting on the inside a lot, are you? Because he's good at what he does.
You see it all the time.
Please, man, you're making us UK niggas sound dumb, man.
No. Okay, no, that's not what I'm saying.
Don't do that.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, yeah, he does. He can. We know that he can find on the inside. We see it. But what I'm saying, if Shakur was to do what he's really, really best at, keep the distance, keep his distance, he doesn't need to go on the inside. And some fighters are good on the inside, but they don't need to.
Joe Cordina was getting his ass whooped on the inside.
You're just good at everything,
He
bro.
was, facts. But yeah, and that's nothing like, obviously Shakur got the best defense or second best defense in boxing. So
Who's got the
according
first?
to CompuBox, it would be Bivol or who was it?
Yeah, it's Bivol.
Yeah.
Him or
It's Bevel? Damn.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, that's nothing like Joe Cordina. I mean, I would say so. If you said Cordina had an inside game, he has an inside offensive game. Defensive shit, bro. He was getting touched up.
I wanted that fight. That Shakur Cordina fight. I wanted that fight so bad.
No, I didn't want that fight. I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like Shakur would walk over him.
Is Errol Spence a complete fighter?
No.
No, not quite. He's versatile, but he's not complete.
I thought he could fight on all three levels.
Well, he definitely has a hard time counterpunching from the outside, especially against southpaws.
Yeah, that's the issue. He really only has a step back into his straight left hand.
And he ain't done that shit in a long time now.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Errol just walked forward with it, right? I mean, he good in that bit.
We can't forget the most complete fighter in all of boxing, the man himself, King Ryan.
Oh yeah. Facts. Ryan does it all, just phenomenal, you know.
Yeah.
He's the greatest.
Credit to the sport, man. It's a pleasure to watch him fight.
Best training camp
Ryan's
of his
inside
life,
game
man.
is special, man.
It's
Nah,
really Ryan's
I ain't
chin
gonna.
that gets him where he gets, man.
His power and speed is special, though. I'll say that. Like, special quality. Good.
So is his inside game. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it's non-existent, but
crazy.
So,
Well, if y'all didn't notice, Ryan Garcia wasn't more skilled than Luke Campbell.
Oh
But
yeah,
Nope.
facts.
but
And
his
it sure
speed,
enough didn't
that
matter.
speed, that power definitely made up for it.
Yeah,
It's that Roy Jones. Well, I don't want to put him in the same sense of Roy Jones, but when you have freaks like that, Manny Pacquiao, Roy Jones, you can get away with a lot of shit.
Yeah, well, I
You
wouldn't.
know,
I wouldn't
Yo,
I'm
say
not
Roy
trying to put
everybody,
Jones.
since
Ryan
we
in that
talking about Roy
category, but
Jones though, yo,
you know what
Jazz,
I'm
man,
trying to say,
everybody
man.
say that Jones was fundamentally flawed, right? But didn't he
Hmm.
just break the fundamentals because he knew him so well?
nah,
Yeah,
Nah, because why didn't it
nah. He
show up
just
in the end?
his athleticism is what like kind
man,
of
he
Hold
did
made him
shit
on.
you
step
can't
there.
get away with as a normal
Why
fighter.
didn't
But
it show up
like
in the
that
end?
control game, like the traffic game, like isn't that just you gotta be obviously your instincts and reflexes gotta be on 100, but doesn't that take super high fight IQ to be able to do? Just that
Yeah,
he wasn't
well,
even
At
to
the
he was
same
controlling
understand,
lanes the
like
whole
this,
time.
yes,
Roy Jones
right.
wasn't
Go
building
ahead.
around his understanding of fundamentals, hence why he never adapted once his athleticism depreciated.
Right, that's my whole thing.
You
Yeah,
you said what? Sorry.
when his
He
when his
never adapted.
athletic. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He never adapted and returned to his fundamentals after his athleticism started to depreciate, which is why he kept getting knocked off.
Facts.
which is part
Yeah.
of the reason why like a lot of
And
fighters today are like showing that you can be athletically gifted, and then if you don't have the skills to pay the bills, you 9 times out of 10 you're gonna lose that shit.
Shit, look at wannabe Roy Jones, Chris
Eubank.
Eubank
Mike
a
Mike
couple
Yeah,
Mize. Mike
exactly.
Mize. It was sarcasm, bro. Sarcasm.
So was it really athleticism that made Roy so special then?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's the main
Damn,
thing.
he
Hell
just
that
yeah.
got
sucks,
given.
man.
How does
He
that?
was
Bro, he
God
was
give
like
it.
the best athlete boxing ever had. How does that suck?
yeah.
No, of course it sucks, but just watching film on the dude, I always thought like he was just breaking those rules because he didn't need to adhere to it. But I didn't realize that athleticism played such a big part of that. I thought he was just so clever he could get away with it. But yeah,
I mean,
clearly the
don't
wrong
get it
take.
twisted. Clearly, he had boxing IQ and he had some, uh, he had fundamentals, but he never relied on them. And when his athleticism went, it's like he
I see
couldn't
what you're.
find them.
Yeah, okay,
You know what
okay,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
He couldn't bank on it right at the end. So
Right, right.
yeah,
Hey, one day we're gonna have a fighter that puts both together, and that's gonna be a dangerous man.
I think I know who you already think is doing that
No,
right
no,
now.
no,
But
no. The Boost doesn't have Roy's athleticism, not even
I'm just
close.
playing with you, man.
But he does have a little bit of both. So
shit, man.
I'll just say that.
Cold, man.
But Boost is nice. I love watching Boost fight.
I mean, Floyd didn't have his
Yeah,
athleticism, but man, bro, when he got old,
Yeah,
I mean, fuck,
fundamentals.
bro, the fundamental game was ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Crazy. Yeah.
Facts.
Floyd always seemed quick to me though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he
He
is quick.
was, but
Quick
he
as
was
shit.
quicker. He was quicker when he was younger.
You see a
Floyd
lot of Floyd
versus
clones today.
Canelo.
Watch all these young fighters fight. They all a bunch of clones of Floyd,
And they
but they
don't,
take off.
yeah, most of them don't have the fundamentals or the athleticism. You know what, man? Shakur is a fighter that I could see being like, if he keeps improving and keeps improving and keeps improving, I think he could be right up there skill wise with
With
Floyd,
Floyd.
but he'll never
That's
have
good
his
praise.
athleticism. He'll never have his athleticism.
What about his? I know it's part of it, athleticism, but his reflexes are really, really good.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, but you
maybe
can
not
tell
the
the difference
explosive.
between a Floyd and Shakur with reflexes, though. Now,
Yeah,
Shakur could definitely get out the way of some punches, but man, Floyd, bruh, go watch round one of Floyd Canelo, man. That dude was moving like
A masterclass.
he was moving
36
his
years
Moving like
upper
old.
body.
Super
Yeah,
Saiyan,
36
bro.
years old, like nobody I've seen before, man. This shit was
Swear to
amazing to me,
God.
knowing he was 36.
Yeah,
Is it just me who thinks that Shakur is gonna go
Oh
underappreciated
shit, we
because I
got
feel
we
like
got a fight. Hold on.
We do.
man. Let me know
We
when
do.
Lorenzo Simpson comes on. That's my guy.
Did he
Impossible.
not fight
Hell
already?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think
where
so.
Truck at?
He didn't
The
We
fight
got
UFC
already.
fights going right now.
Elijah Garcia making his return to the ring.
Oh, he
Bro,
might.
somebody
Simpson might
tell
have
me
fought
if
already.
Trunk Simpson fought already. I know Floyd Schofield wasn't even televised.
I
Damn,
That
don't.
who?
already
Damn.
I don't
happened?
think
Damn it.
either, to be honest. I
Who?
only saw a couple of fights on the prelims, and that was like Fyodor Shurkishin fighting some fucking. So yeah,
Garcia
Somebody
versus
got to turn
Salgado.
down the TV.
Oh yeah, that's me. My bad. I'm trying to mute this bitch.
Well, mute your mic until you can mute it.
Hey, it was good chopping it up with y'all,
Or you
man.
give
Y'all
me
take it
kick off.
easy.
All right, fam.
Peace out, bro.
Peace out.
Yo, wouldn't that be weird if Elijah had more skills than Ryan? I don't think that's his brother. Fuck.
If
You know, I actually do think just overall skills, Elijah, he legitimately is probably a better fundamental fighter than Ryan.
That's actually his brother?
No.
Oh,
You know, man, like, no, we can't just make that assumption.
I can't stand the constant high guard, but other than that, and he's moving his head.
Yeah, that shit was killing me.
Hey, don't see a lot of fainting or nothing like that. It's just a stiff high guard. Nice little double jab cross though.
He does that same shit Ryan does with the two, that little look up shit.
The look up.
Garcia meant to win this fight right now against Salgado. Is that what it is?
Like puts his chin in the air when he throws that shit.
No, it's pretty tough.
I'll say Elijah has more of an inside game for sure.
Didn't I just see this nigga fight?
What weight is this, yo?
Middleweight.
Wow, this is middleweight?
Yeah.
It don't look like middleweights.
Huh.
He fights at 160.
He fought Vidal, Vargas Foster Carter.
Yes, I did just see him fight.
God damn, wild ass punches from Salgado.
Yeah, Salgado throwing heavy in the first round, man. Damn.
Throwing wide and wild and getting caught with this cross in the open stance.
Literally a 2-month turnaround, I'm pretty sure, which is good to see.
Yeah, that's rare nowadays.
Oh, Keyshawn did that last year. He did that as well.
A prospect's supposed to do that.
Yeah. Shout out to Shushu Carrington, another one on the come up, future champion.
That's a fact.
See, that's what I be talking about. Abdullah Mason, Shushu, Emiliano, all that food over there. That's crazy.
Carrington, featherweight.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you said all types of different weight classes.
Yeah, food for Keyshawn. Yeah, that's nowhere in his future. Probably.
Shit, that's a tough ass fight. Ignoring weight class.
Abdullah Mason, he fought at 135 though, right?
Does he?
I'm pretty sure he do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Abdullah Mason.
Yo,
Got
James,
like a 74-inch reach.
how you feeling the keys to victory?
For this, oh Lord, push him back.
I mean,
land the right. God damn.
I'm pretty sure he's already done that. But okay.
God damn.
There's a whole video on it.
That shit is push him back.
Show your power.
It'd be taking Bernstein like 20 seconds to write these motherfuckers.
Push him back. Yeah, just leave that. Hey man, Salgado a journeyman, man. He meant to lose this, man.
Salgado, he looked like a good tomato can though. Punches wide as fuck, but
damn, James.
Jesus.
What?
They look like a good tomato can.
Nah, it's like a good test for a prospect or something.
High quality tomatoes is what you say. High quality.
Bro, tomato cans are important. I don't know why y'all laughing.
Fresh.
Now you can get some high quality tomato cans, man. You're right.
I'm just saying.
Some
with that stab jab.
Some journeymen are actually better than the prospects. They have to let them win sometimes.
Bro, a lot of these. So when you actually see good tomato cans, it just means they was thrown to the wolves way too early.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because in the UK, it's a thing of like they're afraid. Sometimes they're afraid to win because even if you win by accident, like literally you land just a single clean knockout, someone walks into your right hand or something like that, you won't get a job after that for a while because they're gonna be like, oh no, he beats it. He's gonna beat the prospect. So
Exactly.
some of them are just trying to get paid, so they don't wanna
Yeah,
take no
you
risks.
know, over in the UK, Brett Fido.
There's no winning by accident either.
Yeah,
No?
that was for the UK guys.
I remember one.
What do you mean? There's no. What I mean is, I've seen.
No. What Intangible said, Brett Fido.
Yeah, he was a British dude. I clearly remember him getting a whole bunch of fights in early 2021, like after the pandemic, and then he won 2 fights in a row and didn't get fights for like months and months on end. Like, it genuinely happen. If you're a journeyman and you start to go on a winning streak,
They're gonna cut you off.
3, 4 fights.
You have not paid. You have not paid it. That's it.
I was about to ask that. Has there been a guy that's turned around a journeyman career into a championship career? Has that ever happened?
Sam Eggington was someone who was supposed to be a journeyman, and I think he ended up winning a British title or something like that.
Glenn Johnson.
So it happens. It happens when you get TV opportunities, you can give it a go. But when you see just like local shows, it's one of those ones where you're not supposed to, you don't commit your shots, you just throw little taps, because if you land clean shots, literally you drop someone. You know what I mean? You lose your payday. That's it. No more money coming in for a while, for a very long time.
And if you get knocked out, you gotta wait out for a certain amount of time. You get suspended, so you gotta avoid getting knocked out.
Exactly.
And that's why I think journeymen are in terms of their skill set sometimes is underappreciated, because for someone sometimes 6 rounds be able to go around, okay, I'm not gonna throw anything, but not letting someone land clean shots on you. It's a skill, bro.
Yeah, well, listen, man. A lot of people don't realize, man, why y'all always calling boxers bums and cab drivers and Uber drivers and all that type of shit, fam. A lot of y'all don't realize how dirty boxing is at that level. You know what I'm saying? So again, good tomato cans are just fighters that have been thrown to the wolves too early. They had poor managers, and then some matchmakers just said, "Yo, come fight my blue chip prospect for $5,000," and they start racking up losses like that, bro.
Yeah.
And sometimes before they're developed.
And sometimes it's even a matter of you can't sell tickets. If you can't sell tickets, no big promoter is willing to take you on, so you just go on the road and fight anyone. You try and get opportunities.
They probably never even get to the level where ticket selling is even a factor.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else has legitimately turned around his career from a potential journeyman to a world champion? Oshaki Foster.
Oh, facts.
Look at this.
Was in about 2 early losses, yeah.
Nobody expected him really to become a champion, about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, wasn't there a Spanish, a Latino fighter that had I think 3 losses early in his career that became a championship level fighter?
I mean, shit, Orlando Salido was one of them.
Yeah, that
he had 7 losses in the first 15 fights.
Johnny Nelson is a good idea. Is a good shout. Dominated for 10 years, but his first 4 fights, I think he lost 3 of his first 4 fights or something like that.
He lost his first 3 fights. Yeah.
Your Jonas Ugas had a tough start to his career.
Oh yeah.
Robesi Ramirez lost his pro debut.
Manuel Marquez.
Bernard Hopkins.
I feel like in today's world, because of Floyd, everybody's trying to copy Floyd so much. It's like nobody wants to get a loss because they feel like if I get a loss, my whole career is over.
Why do people say that, bro? Like Floyd fought 23 champions. They act like he was just fighting like Joe off the street. He's undefeated, but it's not like he's undefeated fighting nobodies.
It's more of the
I'm old enough to remember Pretty Boy Floyd vividly.
Yeah.
So
he went to the hard road first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was Floyd. I'd say it's the promoters, the networks. Network politics is way worse than it used to be.
Yeah, but that
I
that
was
that, that,
kinda
that
hurt.
came after Floyd though. That came after Floyd made the whole being undefeated thing means that you are the man because it was a thing of like with him, whoever is fighting is like there's ways to be you, there's no way to be me because it's been proven.
Brando,
And
Ooh,
everybody was just kind of like,
Brando, you
oh
were
Salgado
yeah,
acted
I'm
watching
like
undefeated.
Garcia versus Salgado. That's
Salgado
where
acted like
they're
who
at.
you calling tomato can, Jeff? Damn, he letting it go. Letting it go.
Yeah, nah, I wasn't talking about. I don't know nothing about Garcia, so I'm not talking about who's winning
Mm,
this fight. I'm looking at his
mm.
skill though.
Well, he got
I'm
skill
looking
most
at
definitely. He's
his
turning. He
skill
got nice
level.
footwork.
Nah, he's durable,
He is.
and he has some skills, but nah, fam, it's a tomato can.
Yo,
Oh, really?
Garcia is
He can't even
allergic
keep up this pace,
to
bro. He
his
fighting
foot.
at a fast pace, though. He letting it go. It's the third round.
Garcia is
So he'll
allergic to
be.
keeping his base, yo.
Yeah,
He
he
got a nice
reached. Ooh,
uppercut,
hella,
man.
what a fucking head clash.
Sheesh.
God damn.
Yo, James.
Oh,
Assuming Haney wins the Lomachenko fight, what do you see? Who do you see winning? Do you see him beating the winner of Loma? I mean, excuse me, Tiafimo and Josh Taylor?
You think he's moving to 140?
Yeah, I think he'll drop the belts eventually because I feel like even though the short Shakur Stevenson fight is possible, I feel like he'll drop the belts and move to 40 because I feel like this weight class is probably too much of a strain on his body
This,
right now.
this,
So all that shit his daddy said about we staying at 135 was
yeah.
cap.
I
No.
mean, he said
What?
himself
Damn.
that
All right, all
he's
right,
gonna
all
see
right.
out.
Before we go off on that, let's just answer the question first.
Okay.
But I would say both of those fights could be 50-50s. And I would favor Josh Taylor over all of them. If it's the same Josh Taylor and he's not weight drained
Over
or
Devin Haney. Ooh.
oh yeah.
That's
I'm
not
Oh bro,
Yeah,
controversial.
yeah,
I would never
100%, bro,
listen,
100% over Devin Haney.
listen, I
I
would
can see what niggas see in
never
Devin, but whatever.
I would never favor the fighter coming up.
That's fair.
I'm
Okay.
not doing
Yeah.
that, bro. It's a 50-50 or it's in an opponent's favor.
I'd rather see him fight Regis. I think that'd be fun.
You see how refreshed Shakur looked at 135? I think Devin Haney would have the same thing at 140, to be
I
fair.
don't know. I think if he fought Regis, that wouldn't end very well for him.
Regis, I
All
think
that,
knocks Devin Haney out.
all that
Yeah.
southpaw
Oh
issues
He
he
gonna have to
got.
show me. Yeah, he gonna have to
oh
show me
man.
something versus Loma
Wow.
as far as
That's
fighting
crazy.
southpaws for me to give Regis or for me to give Haney a great chance.
Wow.
I think Josh would knock out Devin Haney as well.
It's a
Man.
Whoa,
possibility.
can we see what he do against CO? Jeez, y'all tripping, huh?
Hey, Devin Haney, he deals with Theo
Haney
easily.
fans, they act like
We got
beating
why we
Loma
got
just a
Josh
foregone
Taylor's a
conclusion.
good ass
Easily, bro.
fighter, bro. Y'all, yo,
who's a good fighter?
Josh Taylor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's saying he's not? Like what?
Nah, I'm just saying it's like some people acting like it's controversial to say that Josh can
no,
possibly
I'm
stop.
saying he's gonna. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Josh Taylor knocks out Devin Haney.
It's that
Yeah, not
Catterall
easily.
situation that shit hurt his reputation.
Yeah, listen.
Catterall
I
is
don't
a
know. I think
southpaw.
Josh get
Catterall's a
hit a lot.
southpaw.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I mean,
If Josh Taylor is able to find the same form he was in the first Regis fight, I'd have no doubt of him beating Haney. No doubt.
Nah. Hey, Josh Taylor, he coming forward like he working on the inside. Devin Haney not gonna let that man get on the inside, bro. That ain't gonna happen, bro. Stop it, man. Stop
Yeah,
it.
I think
Really?
He ain't got the fastest hands. He ain't got crazy power. Like what's gonna happen at 140?
Nor did
I
JoJo
don't fear that fight
got
for Devin Haney at
He's got
all.
great power at 140.
Huh? It's
Look,
average power at 140. It ain't no devastating
Average.
power at 140.
that's despite the fact that JoJo's an 126 pounder. Josh Taylor's like a welterweight squeezing down to 140.
That being
He is a
said,
welterweight.
who's the last guy you
Josh
see?
Taylor can fight
I'm
150.
just saying. I mean, young average, you could say all that, but has Devin Haney taken a punch from a 140 pounder?
That's a good
Facts.
point.
Nope.
We have not seen it. No, not yet.
We know
Right.
it's been
So
rocked
what
by
are we
small
talking about? How we
135.
know how his chin translates?
Yeah.
I don't really count them cab drivers in Mexico because he was fighting at 140 pounds in his career, but I don't think those cab drivers count.
Devin Haney gonna get exposed eventually.
Yo, stop it.
Just saying.
I mean, we're gonna see, bro. I mean, we're gonna. Devin Haney definitely improves fight to fight. So, I
Time
mean,
will
we're gonna
tell.
see.
Time will tell.
Gotta
But
see
that's
them
a big
southpaw
like, bro.
issues.
If they so the first fight at 140, Josh Taylor. I don't know
Yeah,
about that, bro.
I agree. That's true.
That don't
He's
even
Be
make
hell of
that
a,
don't even make
he'd
no
have a
sense,
hell of a
man. I
resume.
would get acclimated to the weight class first.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of foolish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be an old time great move though. You know, that's greatness. That's greatness moving if you do that though. Get it done.
I think so. Thinking about this shit a little more though, Haney would have a chance to outbox Josh Taylor,
Most definitely.
but
Facts.
but but for how long? You know what I mean? And if he gets
He's gotta
touched,
keep
how
Josh
does he
out.
react?
I
Mhm.
think I
Yeah,
think
you're
Josh doesn't
fine.
get
Josh
hit.
Taylor's not some devastating puncher.
Exactly.
Oh, he can
Yeah,
punch though.
but he can punch.
He can punch.
He
Yeah.
may not be devastating, but he can crack.
And
So
again, you're
Again,
talking about a weight class up.
I'm telling you, I think Devin Haney's gonna have more pop at 140.
You think?
Facts. Me too. Facts.
I really do truly believe that he's draining himself to make 135. That's clear to everybody.
I mean, I
All
think
right,
he
let's
just
change all our
barely.
opinions on
But you're
Dirk belief.
You're
I
forgetting
think he
Hey
though.
just
man,
barely
He
I
broke
told
his.
you,
sustained.
bro. I'm coming for your spot,
You're
James.
forgetting though. He
Oh
broke his.
my
He
god,
broke his hand.
bro,
And he
you
has
got
soldier surgery.
decades.
He broke his hand.
Uh,
You got to start now. You got decades, brother.
You're forgetting. He broke his
James University.
I
surgery.
could do I could do a 30-minute to an hour long film study. Blow your mind.
Yeah, but I don't know, bro. I'm not a big fan of Devin Haney, but I do believe that he will do fine at 140.
I'm a big fan of any
Yeah.
fighter that don't get hit.
JSRKO, it says device not connected. You might have to go out, come back in.
Hey, bro, why
You
not
said you're a fan of any fighter that doesn't get hit.
Yeah, any fighter that hit and don't get hit for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
Don't
but
get hit
okay,
a
but
lot.
I'm a boxing fan, but I'm not a fan of that grab and hold jab style. Like
That's part of
I
hit.
can only take that shit so long, bro.
That's part of hitting and not getting hit though.
No, but bro, you gotta be a complete fighter. Like that's cool for a while, but the whole damn fight.
Yeah,
There's no way you enjoy watching Campos Haney one.
You
gotta stop
I
with Campos.
enjoyed it.
I
You
enjoyed
gotta
that.
stop me,
Well,
Campos.
you're a fanatic, bro. So, but I'm talking about like the rest of us.
Listen,
Why
you
can't
get
the rest
to
of us be fanatics, fam?
Your job as an opponent. Your job as an opponent is to deter that. Why don't you blame the other opponent for
Look,
not working their easy?
Shakur is considered a defensive-minded fighter, but he ain't doing that shit for the whole 12 rounds. Like
So why does the other?
But
he sure would if you have to. I promise he
he
would.
could if he wanted to, but he don't do
I
that because he
hear.
has other ways to
And then
fight.
you gotta look at the matchmaking.
Hold on.
Of that
All
shit.
Like,
Zhang had to do is hit Joe Joyce with one hand all night. It's like saying, "Oh, Zhang, you should have used more punches." No, I just beat you with one hand. It's as simple as
But
that.
what are you asking me, Butch?
No, I'm saying to you that you don't like people that grab and hold. Why don't you blame the other opponent to try and deter what the other guy is doing? If the other guy
I
can't do
agree.
it,
I agree, but
yeah. So what would you? I don't
I
understand.
mean, there's
Nah, okay, to an extent, you
certain.
grabbing and holding to an extent. Like I don't know if you guys have
What
seen what's
extent?
his
You
name.
can't beat me. You
but
cannot beat
why are
me.
you even fighting Cambosis like that? Like Cambosis
I
is not
feel like the
Tank
main
Davis.
the main counter argument against something like that.
Yo, real quick, fam. We're talking about something that's completely subjective, and that's what Dirk likes to watch, bro. So I don't
Yeah.
you know, there's no point of arguing in it. I mean, if he likes it, he likes it.
Nah,
But
but you just
from a
telling them.
fighter standpoint, they're gonna do what the fuck they gotta do. Period.
Yep. Yeah, that's
It's just
that's
weird.
my whole
As
point.
big as Devin Haney is, he could have walked down Cambosis. He showed in the second fight he can walk him down. Why didn't he do that
I
shit the
think
first
you
time?
underestimate Cambosis' athleticism.
What? Because he went
My
halfway across the world and was trying to lock up the undisputed. That's why. Like he
my
fought a
point
smart
is
fight.
finding any way
So
to
he
win.
took the safe route.
Any way to
Oh,
win.
of course he did. What you mean?
Why wouldn't you?
That's what fighters do. What? Come on, man.
I didn't know Cambosis was Tank Davis.
Man, and if you saw what he did against Tiafimo, you ain't gonna underrate the man coming in like he's a champion. So you ain't
Teofimo
gonna
had the worst game plan in the history of boxing.
worst game plan. The
That's
man
not
blocked
Yeah,
the man most
the
of the
man,
rounds.
that ain't
the man treated Cambosis like he was like a
That's
Like
nothing to do with
Joe off the
like a
street. Like, let me just
champion,
come in
like
swinging.
a champion, exactly, like a champion, like he should have, like a champion. But that's all.
No,
Yeah,
he
but
didn't respect
yeah, but
Cambosos,
that's
bro.
that's Devin Haney though. That's Devin Haney, pretty much all the time. Like it's like he respects every opponent he fights.
Oh yeah, like fighters should, man. We questioning
You
over
know,
too much
Were
respect
you
now.
entertained?
Come
Were
on.
you entertained? This is Jacob,
I
right?
don't.
Were you entertained by Cambosos Haney one? Were you entertained by that fight?
Who,
Yes,
me?
I was. Yes, I
His,
was.
his
That was a
job,
master class of
his
boxing.
job
Yes,
is
I
not
was.
to entertain. So
I guess.
He
Nah,
deactivated everything
Yoshino versus the
Cambosos
court. That's
defended.
master battle and boxing.
Yo, Dirk.
What
Yo,
Yoshino?
yo,
He
Dirk.
told you everything.
Dirk, let me say this, yo.
Okay.
I was entertained by the fight. Yes. Would I recommend like a friend of mine who like watches boxing casually to watch the fight? No.
No, you gonna make him hate boxing.
Personally, look,
like
my view of it is I wasn't entertained by the first Kambosos Haney fight because, and I said this before about Haney, he didn't just fight that way against Kambosos because of, you know, it being the smartest tactic. In my view, he did show a lack of confidence in that fight,
Thank you.
considering the massive size differential and how unwilling he was to pull the trigger early.
I mean, again, this man went overseas, dog.
yeah, that's true.
Everybody
Like he
said
was
he was
fighting
gonna get
Deontay
robbed.
Wilder.
Yeah, but what does that
In a
have to do with his
stadium,
tactics in the fight?
40,000
I've been
people, and on
go there
top
and
of
He
that,
watch.
traveled
yeah, but
overseas for the second
Cambosos is
fight, and he was
when
skilled.
you're fighting,
confident. He was
He's
walking
a
him
great.
down.
when
Hey,
you're
Cambosos
fighting
is a great
away, when you're
counterpuncher.
fighting,
You think
when you're
Shakur would
fighting
have fought
away,
Cambosos like that?
watch, he was
I don't
fighting
think
No.
Shakur would have took
away.
that
Don't
He
risk.
was
actually like
fighting a
it.
champion away from home. Like you can't just go in there thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna do what I want and walk him down. Da da da. You have to be smart about it because you're fighting
Right.
someone in their own backyard, and
Right.
they are the champion. Remember that he was the champion. And
I
also,
mean,
if
at the
you had
same
seen
time,
what
weren't the
happened, if you had watched the Teofimo Lopez fight, you're not gonna go in there and just be like, okay, I'm gonna be reckless. That's why the first
That's
fight.
exactly what Tio did. Exactly, bro. What we doing?
And look, yeah, but look at what happened to Tio though. Did
No,
Tio
that's what
come
I'm
out?
there's a
saying,
big
bro. That was a
You know
there's
what
a
I'm saying?
big difference. Look, let's use a basis for comparison. How aggressive Haney was in the second fight versus Kambosos in the second
But that's
half
because
versus how
he
aggressive
already
Tio
had a
was.
feel of him because he already had a
What
feel of him in
Tio
the
went
first
in there.
fight.
Tio went in there and literally fought like an idiot. He was swinging. He wasn't setting up any of his punches. Things that Haney is
Exactly.
more than well capable of doing and doing in a controlled manner. And I feel like he was well capable of doing it in the first fight. And in my view, he showed a lack of confidence in his own chin.
To Intangible's point, wouldn't it make more sense given that you're going overseas to fight a champion in their home country to
to be even
kinda
more
press the
authoritative.
action a little more? Yeah.
I would have
Because,
thought
like, think about it
that
like
would
this. I
mean
believe the cards in the second fight were wider than the first fight.
Yeah, but this is something after the first fight, he's already beat him. He's already had a feel of him, so he's more comfortable in the second fight. That's why he did what he did because he's like, okay, I know what you bring to the table. You know what I'm
and
saying?
I
I've
think
seen what you can do. So now I'm gonna be a bit more like I feel like Devin Haney could have stopped him or should have in the second fight, in my opinion, because I feel like he was capable of doing that. However, knowing how Devin Haney fights and how he likes to stay safe and not really fully commit to his punches and all that kind of stuff, you can see why it didn't happen. But if he had basically he was capable of doing a lot more damage in the second fight than he did. He did damage in the second fight, and he fought a whole lot better than he did in the first fight. But it's like it's just one of those ones where for me it was two fights, bro. So it's like you're fighting a champion away from home. Or there's a lot of factors to it. There's a lot of factors to
I
it.
think that when I can understand brother saying that he could have been more aggressive in the first fight, but if you just look at the magnitude and the context, becoming the youngest undisputed champion, finding a guy that just gave Teofimo his first loss, and understanding that he does have quick hands, he's got counterpunching ability, and he can put you on the canvas. I think that you go the safer route, and when Plan A is working and it's working flawlessly, I don't think you switch out of Plan A and move to Plan B and get more aggressive and give him that chance that he's looking for. And so, I don't see what that.
Yeah,
I don't see why.
I mean, he won the fight. He won the fight wide. So
Also, if you think about it, who this one, Cambosos was a reactive fighter. So if he had gone in being aggressive,
Yeah, he's
That
giving him
would,
opportunities. Yo.
yeah, that would have worked in Cambosas' favor. Cambosas is a very
He
reactive fighter. He waits for you to
he
attack.
beat the guy with 2 punches and a left hook and a jab. That's it.
Facts, bro.
Why,
That's what I mean.
James, did you watch? Did you watch the Fury Klitschko fight?
Oh my god.
There's no way you enjoy that shit.
Nah, but it wasn't because of holding. It was because of them slappy ass punches Fury was throwing. The whole damn fight, bro. That shit was, bro. And then Fury, and then Klitschko just that right hand was just in a fucking holster the whole night, bro. I couldn't believe it. Like every round, I'm like, bro, here it comes, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing. So
all that herky jerky,
but sometimes that's what fighters do to go for that. That's what people do to their opponents. They make them gun shy sometimes, and that's how it's supposed to be. If you're a good fighter, you're supposed to do that to your opponent. Make them look boring and shit.
It's the reason why this fight tonight is as big it is. Because obviously the social media stuff, but these motherfuckers can crack, bro.
Yeah,
people want to see that.
Wait. Are you saying Fury and Klitschko can't crack? Is that
No. This is more towards Devin Haney.
Wait. Okay.
Leave my guy.
To be honest, Fury wasn't known as a cracker at the time he fought Klitschko. Fury wasn't known as the guy who can punch at the time he fought.
That's all good, Dirk. That's just my guy, Dirk.
Oh no, I'm not trying to say Fury or Klitschko can't punch, bro. I'm just saying that people want. But look, people want to see violence, bro. Let's be honest. Like,
people.
No doubt. People are bloodthirsty out here, but the fighters don't have to acknowledge that in how they, game plan for a fight. They don't have to do nothing about that.
Yeah, but look, and don't get me wrong. I like boxing too. Like, I like seeing skills displayed, defense, all that shit. But like, I have a limit. I'm not trying to see dudes clinching the whole damn fight for 12 rounds like that.
Like what's his name? The British guy, the guy we have here. The light, is it cruiserweight? I don't know if you guys have seen him.
Yeah.
I don't even watch his fights anymore because it's like, fucking hell, like how many times are you gonna hold and hug? And it's like, bro.
Yeah, but you don't give a fuck. You still got that belt though.
I hear you.
And
I hear what you're saying. But to be honest, the way he should be getting points deducted for how much he does it. Because that's not really. He does it way too much, bro.
I understand. It's not
fighting in Australia with other men.
Guys' appreciation when they know how to find ways to win. Find ways to win. All we want is the dub at the end of the day. That's it. The dub. That's what we care about. Because no one cares about Mickey Ward and Otoro Gatti on that. No one cares about those guys. Nobody even mentions them. And they gave us multiple fights. Is he one of your favorite fighters, Otoro Gatti? Is he one of your favorite fighters?
No, I like skills, bro.
No, but he gave us excellent fights. He gave us magnificent fights.
Yeah,
that's
look at the fighters that I like, and they'll give you what type of fight. I like Shakur Stevenson. I like Boots Ennis. I like Inoue, and I like Tank Davis. I like boxer punches, bro. Boxer punches.
But look, Bernard people used to criticize Bernard Hopkins, says that he does the same thing. Like he'll hit your shot and then he'll smother you. And it's like I still enjoy watching Bernard Hopkins.
You want to watch Roy Jones or you want to watch B-Hop?
Obviously, Roy Jones.
Exactly.
Roy Jones, yeah.
But me personally, I would say that two fighters that are going at it. It is very entertaining. A lot of blood, a lot of punches. But personally, if you watch this Floyd Mayweather Berto fight, there's something magical about seeing a guy just look levels above the other guy and make a champion look average on any given night. And that's something magical that I think you can't appreciate, even though it's not a huge action fight.
Like Floyd Gotti. Yeah, I want to see shit like that. Floyd Gotti.
Don't know what he's doing.
The way I see it with fights like that is one-sided ass whoopings have their time and place.
Yes.
Like, I like watching somebody just get battered around the ring. I don't need to see 50-50s every single time.
Haney and Cambosa was not a one-sided ass whooping. He just outboxed the dude, but like that's cool.
Mayweather.
I'm talking about Haney.
Yeah, he won every round, but like he didn't even punish dude for real.
He had to.
He just hugged the nigga for like 12 rounds and jabbed him.
Yeah, but what do you consider to be punishment, though? What do you consider to be punishment?
That shit that Floyd did to Gotti. Man, Floyd beat that man like he stole something.
Shakur Yoshino was really bad.
Yeah, but that I feel like that's a different. That's kind of a different example. That's kind of a.
There's a way to
It's
mute
not a good
everything
example
like
to
at
use
one
because it's
time.
like one was old, one was young and upcoming. Like obviously, that was a
I mean,
different kind of
even
thing.
what Shakur did to Jamel Herring,
Nah,
like he was punishing dude.
Yeah,
I don't know about.
but in the second fight, I feel like Kambosos got punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, not as
I
much
never
as.
brought up the second fight. I'm talking about that first
Oh,
fight, bro.
okay.
That was
Hey
a
yo,
hard watch.
hey yo,
Yeah.
hey yo. Let me do this super chat thing. Tanya Brewer, appreciate the super chat. Good nuanced discussion, guys. Nice vibe of watching the fights. Hey man, everybody on the panel, give yourselves a round of applause.
I appreciate that. I'm running the
Yeah,
discussion.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
man, you appreciate it, Tanya. Much love.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo, I wanted to say, I think it goes both ways, yo. There can be a fight that's, not particularly entertaining.
You watching Garcia Salgado? Go ahead.
A bit.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
shit
bit.
still going on.
That's a bit
Yeah.
too.
It
I don't
was.
want to say technical. Like, what's Robert Easter versus that one dude?
Which one,
Lamont
dude?
Peterson versus somebody. It was
Robert
a
Easter.
boring ass fight.
That
That
one.
one dude,
I
yo,
can't
yeah,
remember.
we know something about.
It was that bad. It was just that
Vincent
bad.
Garcia was really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that fight, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, Garcia just refused to fight.
So, and then you get on the other side, you get fights that are like just rock 'em, sock 'em to the point where it's not really that entertaining. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like that shit either. I like
That's
high
what we're
skill,
saying. Like
like
it needs to be a balance. There needs to be a balance, and that's what I'm saying. Is like it needs to be a balance
That's
because it's
hard to
like
do. That's hard to do because
Durant, Sugar Ray Leonard, the first fight,
Nah.
like
That's
So
that's not
boring,
rock and sock,
boring,
that's
boring
skills.
is not boring. Doesn't have anything to do with whether it's rock'em sock'em or just a one-sided ass whooping or just a jab or none of that shit. It's just boring. It's just repetitive shit.
Right.
That's all
Right.
boring really is. So yeah, rock'em sock'em don't matter if it's just two dudes just punching the fuck at each other. Some people find that shit exciting. Some people find that shit massively boring.
Yeah.
I thought
Like Durant Leonard, the first fight, that's not rock'em sock'em. That's high level warfare.
Well, look at Hans and Hagler. Not her. Yeah, Hans and Hagler. Look at that.
Even that was high level warfare, bro. You can still see
High-level war.
skills being displayed there. They're not just throwing random punches, like trying to.
But like, okay,
You know?
I hear what dude's trying to say in the sense of they don't care about that. They're just doing what they're supposed to do to get the L, to get the W. Sorry. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying that they should go out there and just let loose and just kind of throw all punches from everyone. Now, what I'm saying at the end of the day, this is a sport, and in the sport there is a standard of how certain things should be done. And what we are saying is, it would be nice if, let's say, the holding side. There is a reason why a referee will stop you from holding. If the holding side wasn't done, like for example, the way Akoli does it. No, he doesn't do it all the time, but in some of his fights, the way he's done it, it's like, bro, it's just like, are you boxing or have you come here to just hug someone? Like it's like half the fight, half the rounds, he's just holding. He will throw about 2 to 3 shots the whole fight, and he's holding, and it's just like not the whole fight, sorry, the whole round, and it's like, bro, we came to watch you box.
Well,
Like,
my stance on clinching and holding is pretty simple. You know what I'm saying? I consider it to be a skill, just the way it like a left hook or a cross is, right? And you can learn to defend or exploit a left hook or a cross, just the same way you can learn to fight in the clinch, fight out of the clinch.
Simple.
Break the clinch. You know what I'm saying?
There are also certain ways in which lateral movement can be excessive, like Casimiro Rigondeaux, where you're literally you're so defensive to a point to where you have you're basically too gun shy to establish any offense.
That fight was boring to watch. If you watch that fight, the Casimiro Rigondeaux would get in good offensive places, spaces,
Look,
good positions, and just walk away.
It was objectively a bad fight to watch, but it genuinely wasn't boring. Like, I was laughing my ass off the whole time.
Tego versus Ryan Garcia. That's running. Like people overuse that word running, but that was legit running.
Some things to you might be boring, man. Some things to people is just art, innit? You get me? Some people's things is just science. You get me?
Yeah, bro. No.
Subjective
Like,
as hell. Yeah.
I'm I'm not arguing with that. This is what I'm saying. Okay, being boring is subjective. We all agree with that.
My point. Why don't you give the fighter credit for winning? That's what I'm saying to you. He won. Winning.
Oh no, we are not taking away credit. We are not taking away credit. We are just saying it's like Dick was saying. He preferred to watch certain things. It's not a thing of like. It's not a thing of like. It's like, look, Lawrence Akoli. I'll give him
Or
credit.
if somebody
He's a
is to
world
beat a
champion.
certain level of opponent, even if they're fighting negatively, we criticize the performance on the assumption that somebody we perceive to be better would have won more emphatically.
Yeah. So it's not
Right.
just because we critique someone's performance doesn't mean we don't appreciate them doing what they need to do to win.
No, you're not critiquing the performance. You're saying it's boring. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but me finding it boring is me critiquing how he fights. It's not a thing of like
Butch,
I
do
don't give.
you enjoy watching that fight with Rigondeaux and Casemiro?
Look,
No,
I'll be honest. I enjoyed every single second of that fight. That shit was absolutely hilarious.
Yes, I enjoyed.
I mean, it was funny.
Okay, I
In that
guess.
case, it was funny.
Certain parts was like, okay, there should be some type of more initiation going on. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Different parts in the fight. Not just you're acting like you just stood there and just looked at each other. Or, you know what I'm saying? There's science. There's certain things. These guys are not trying to get knocked out. You understand this, right?
Yeah, we get that.
But are you trying to win? It's one thing. Okay, but if you're just there to survive, like that's one. That's
you know how
what
hard it
are
is
we
to
doing here? Like you're here to win.
Look, I don't know if you have any. I don't know. I have no clue if you have any fighting experience or whatever. I don't know. But I'm saying, do you know how hard it is to knock somebody out?
Yeah,
it's very, very difficult. I've sparred a little, but what I'm saying is like it's one thing to box to try to score points. It's another thing to just try to survive a fight.
No, I understand. I understand it. It's not fan friendly. As I said, I don't agree.
Okay, so let me say with the rig and the
it takes two to tango. You know what I'm saying to you? The other guy learn, like my man said in the beginning, you need to learn how to get out of the clinch, fight to get out of the clinch. You know what I'm saying to you? You need to learn angles, you need to learn level changing, you need to learn certain things.
Okay.
You can't just be getting grabbed and hold because nobody's not. I'm saying personally, as in nobody. I'm not gonna let someone just grab me for the whole fight. Grab me, grab a hold, grab a hold. You need to learn certain dimensions of how to get out of that.
Let me say this real quick, Matt. Let me say this real quick. Shout out to the guys from the UK on the panel and the guys from overseas in the comment section. What fucking time is it?
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here in the UK.
Bro,
but,
y'all still sound like y'all got clear minds and clear heads. Man, shout out to y'all.
Bro,
Well, look,
I mean,
fans are used to doing it, and yeah,
I don't know how I'm gonna survive tomorrow, bro. I've got like a
Isn't everything closed on Sundays in Europe?
It's about 4 a.m. It's about 4 a.m. over
in the
here.
whole of Europe, Dirk?
It's about 4 a.m.
I don't know if it's the UK or how they do it, but when I was in Switzerland, everything was closed on Sundays.
No,
everything like Sweden, Europe,
the flex,
those places.
England is
I'm not
different.
trying to flex, bro. I'm just saying, like, go ahead, man.
I give Europeans credit for staying up to like 4 and 5 a.m. because I'll be going to sleep at like 10 p.m. and just watching the replay over the week at this point.
Bro, what's annoying in today's world, bro? You go asleep, you wake up in the morning, notifications of what happened is already on your phone, and it's just like it's one of those ones.
Man.
I can't.
It's annoying.
I need to watch this fight live in action now. I'm not waiting tomorrow to see highlights. No,
I
want to see everything. Like
you said, the discussion better
that's
than
a
on
boxing
the
junkie right there. I feel you, fam.
Yeah, you best believe my ass is gonna be up at 5 a.m. when Inouye fights
I'm right
Fulton.
there with you, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, 5 a.m. when Inouye fights Fulton. I'll wake up early in the morning for those fights since I tend to go to sleep early.
That's why boxing gems, I give you tremendous credit because I understand to a certain degree how difficult it is to do what you do when it comes to breaking down facts and editing film and this type of stuff. Not everybody know. If everyone could do it and it was so easy, everyone would be doing it. You understand?
Everybody would be doing it.
You know what I'm saying to you? You fill in the hard gaps. You know what I'm saying to you? We just come and you know what I'm saying, like just
Yeah, I hear you, fam. I appreciate that, bro. Much love.
We basically share our opinion and obviously absorb the knowledge that you provide, innit?
No,
Hey, I'm not gonna name any names.
Look, it's bro, I love the game, man. So it's a labor of love, man. Editing, look, it's not so editing is actually fun. It's putting together the fucking clips that's
tedious as hell.
That shit is it's just fucking boring and it just takes forever. You know what I mean? But
Do you have to watch the whole fight when you cut those clips up? You
I
gotta watch
watched
the whole
several
fight.
fights.
Some of these dudes don't even have fights on YouTube, but
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, but it's picking the right edit. It's how to. It's doing the right clips, getting the right
Yeah,
certain. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying that's
but
different.
but yeah, your work is appreciated, Jens, because there's certain. I'm not going to name any names, but there's certain channels out here that break down films like you do, but they have conspiracy theories like, oh, this is not a real knockout. Like they don't even really break down shit. They just
Yeah,
it's like you
I
said
know who
yourself.
you're. Listen, bro.
We
I
don't.
know
We
who you're
don't. All
talking
right.
about.
Let's
Like I'm
not
not gonna
go.
name any
Yeah,
names,
he's
Let's
but
not
talking
go.
about that one.
Let's go. Let's
yeah,
not
yeah,
go
and
hard
they
left
wonder why their
talking
channels
about
don't
other
grow. But
channels.
I digress.
I'm just saying, let's not go hard left talking about other channels, fam. We don't do that.
All
yeah.
right, all right.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
let's
But
get
always
back to
yo,
the
be here,
boxing shit,
man.
man.
Unless you
but
got something
yo, I
positive
just
to say.
like. Has any of you ever done like a boxing coaching course or anything like that?
Hmm?
What?
Just for
Yeah, like a boxing coaching course or like some sort of like
Nah, fam.
boxing.
To be a coach, bro, you gotta have a system built, and I
Yeah.
don't have that.
you think that listen? Do you think that they're Americans? They don't have their system don't work like that over there. Come on, man. They ain't no courses and shit. Like that. They ain't got no. Come on, man. It's not like that.
No,
Oh,
the reason I'm saying the reason I was
Nah, there's
asking is
plenty of them
because
over here, fam.
No,
there is,
there is, but I'm saying that's not like you said. That's not how that's not how to get that. That's not how to really. You think you get Goosens and Calvin
no
Ford
no no no
and
no no
those guys.
no.
You don't get those guys
That's
from
not why I was
coaching
asking, bro.
courses.
That's not why I was asking. I was asking because I'm doing my level 1. I started today, and it's crazy how a lot of things that we talk about and a lot of things I hear analysts say. When I was in there hearing someone who teaches the level 1 coaches properly, talking about them and explaining certain things, you're like, bro, a lot of people really don't know shit about boxing. When people say that you don't know shit about boxing, a lot of people, even me myself, I'm just there like, wait,
Bro,
I
that's
thought this was,
90, I would say
bro,
95% of boxing fans don't know shit about boxing.
bro.
That's
It
the
was
point of the channel, fam.
it was
Just
just one of those
to
ones where,
educate the fans further, you know what I'm saying, on what they're watching.
yeah, it was crazy. Because simple things like, I don't know, we were talking about the overhand right and the looping right. And everybody who was there, including me, they were like, can you guys show us the overhand hand? How are you gonna teach an overhand hand, the overhand backhand to a kid? And we're all throwing like, like Mike Tyson punches, and they're like, no, it's called an overhand right. All you have to do is go over your opponent's front right, like lead hand. That's all it is. You don't have to go like making it a loop, and it's just small things, and just like sometimes you find clues in the names of the things that you're supposed to do. But if you listen to a lot of like YouTube boxing and like boxing people who analyze boxing on TV and stuff, they're calling all these shorts the wrong names, and you're out there thinking, yeah, that's what it is. And it's
Right.
just the way they explained it and the
To
way
be
he was
honest,
The
though,
problem, yeah, the problem is a lot of the punches that are thrown in real fights are hybrid punches.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Another thing
There's some
is
of both.
when a lot of these guys like misname the punches or name them after a certain fighter, they're catering it to a certain audience that probably
Yeah.
wouldn't understand a certain type of terminology. Like that's something you have to
Right.
consider.
And that's what I was about to ask
Nah,
James. Do
so
you think that
obviously, I got a couple little connections, and yeah, they've already told me that they were told to dumb it down at some point. So
Yeah, really.
yeah,
I was about to ask you,
But
James? So
but
do you think
but
the boxing has done a good enough job to educate the audience
hell no,
on the game of boxing?
hell
but
no,
Hell
th-
no. Touch wood. Hell no.
but all that but that does us
No,
injustice
no.
though, don't you think? It does
They
a lot of
really
people injustice
they put the
because like,
fighters before the game. They put the brands before the game. It's kind of crazy.
How many boxing gyms do you, as in no one that's what I'm saying to you, there's only one boxing gym that does stuff like this is what I'm trying to make. Obviously you understand to a certain degree, but this is what I'm saying, we need to get more boxing gyms, we need to get more thousands so that people can really
There are
understand.
other channels, to be
But bro,
fair.
I
bro,
was even talking more about the.
I respect a couple other channels, like real heavy. You know what I'm saying? Especially anything. I like boxing Academy or short boxing. That's the same dude.
I fuck with short.
I like. I always rock with Barry Robinson.
What up?
I
What about
like McLeod Scott boxing. Um, who else?
have you heard of Boxing Life? Boxing, a guy named Boxing Life. He basically he breaks down
I
fights
think
as well,
so. I think so.
and
Yeah.
he's pretty dope. He's pretty dope from what I've seen. Like he goes into details of a lot of things, like similar to how you do it. Obviously, not the same as you, but he has his own way of doing it. But it's like it's very
But boxing
detailed.
fans, I was talking even more so the broadcasters and the commentators and just
Yeah, no, 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 no. They don't. They don't do
entertainment
that.
channels
They
more than
they
YouTube.
Nah, you
look.
know what? I think obviously Tim rocks with the channel heavy, and Tim is doing a much better job at doing that now.
Yeah,
Yep. If you look, we've been listening.
but even when you look at
No, it's not that he been listening to me. He's just
Oh no,
been,
no. I'm saying
you
we
know.
we like
Yeah,
I'm talking
that
about
man
we.
has a
oh,
great
we've been
We
Oh, I
as
thought
the
you said
fans
he
have
been. I
been.
thought you said he been
but
listening.
Oh
also
no,
like
I'm not
what you
disrespecting
need to
like
look
that.
at as well.
Nah, bro, that's a whole
What you need to look at as well is sometimes you got some of these boxing analytics or whatever you want to call them and stuff like that. They don't even have any experience in boxing. They've never even tried any boxing. They just kind of like they're enthusiastic or they're boxing enthusiasts,
But that's
and they
fine. That's
and
fine to a degree.
it's fine to a
Yeah.
degree, but if you hear some of the things they say, look at the scorecards, for example, when they're scoring fights. Even you yourself will be there like, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
Yeah,
Look
but
at
I can say the
sometimes how they
same thing
say,
about Andre Ward, bro. And Andre Ward is damn near, obviously a great boxer.
hmm.
Mhm.
So it's one of those
Actually,
ones where
Was Andre
it's
Wood
hard.
style boring? Was it boring?
No,
Fuck,
Not
not
boring to
to
me, of
me.
course.
I used to love watching Andre Ward fight.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
So
James.
boxing fans,
I don't know if I
Oh,
ever
those
asked
fun
you,
fights.
but have you had like any real fighters
Those
hit
fun
you up
fights.
about like advice and shit like that?
Yes.
Okay. Was it
I'm not,
okay?
bro. I don't know if I could
I
do
know
that.
you're not gonna reveal anybody, but
Can you name
I
them
don't know if I could do
alphabetically,
that.
please?
Nah.
mm.
I know Clarissa did leave a comment on one of your videos.
P. Ryan Garcia hit you up about
Yeah.
controlling the lead hand. Or,
Nah,
Bro,
that didn't happen.
fighters these days watch film studies, bro. I think even Anthony Joshua kind of like even Anthony Joshua did mention that he watches quite a few film studies on YouTube with people. He didn't. He mentioned some. It was which channel did he mention? He mentioned the channel, the modern martial arts kind of thing. He mentioned that. So like he watches some breakdowns on that channel
Well,
and
he
stuff
needs to
like
watch
that.
more. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's
hey,
like these days it's like it's one of those things. I think everybody now is implementing that in their
The
training. Like,
internet. Yeah.
yeah,
so let me ask you, boxing terms. How would you guide? Because like a lot of industry people be watching your channel. You mainstream gems now. So let me ask you, how would you guide and how would you present a broadcast in a way that would educate the people about the technique and the technical aspects of boxing,
A
and mix
broadcast.
that in with all the hype and the
That's a great
feuds and
question.
Wait, how would what do you mean a broadcast?
like this pay per view right now. How would you allow or even the preparation before or the advertisements before and all the interviews
I,
and
I
stuff? How would
I
you
think what
educate
he's
the
trying to
people?
ask you is how would you describe to the casual uh how to break down this fight tonight? Like, is that what you're trying to ask him?
It had to be
Yeah.
through film study, bro. It had to be
Mm.
through the same type of thing I already do. Because
Mm.
without the film, bro, I'm talking mumbo jumbo, fam.
you know what?
Without the film, ain't nobody gonna get this shit.
You know what? I'll be real with you, James. Even with the film, for casual fans, it still wouldn't. I don't think it would still. I don't think for them they would look at it as like, oh, I'm like actually learning. A lot of them would just watch it and just be like, oh, James says this, but
But
they're not
there's
actually
levels, right,
understanding.
Jim?
Tim,
You,
Tim
you,
had a
you,
segment. Tim Bradley had a segment called The Lab. It had to be something like that.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Oh, Jim.
believe it or not,
Go
there's
into
people
it.
who think you're biased.
Go into it
Hey,
in a little
Jim,
more
how do you
detail, Jim.
There's people that think what?
There's
how do
people
you
that think you're biased, that you're LDBC
Oh, let that
for
go.
obvious
That
reasons.
don't really even matter. But hey, but
Yo,
Jeff, how would you go into because most people
that's
need to
funny.
learn the basics because you're quite advanced in your breakdown and analysis. So how would
Yeah,
you slowly let them understand the
You would have
game?
to tell me, bro, because you would have to tell me where I'm going too far, or
Mm,
where I'm going like too far ahead of myself. Because I can't.
mm,
I don't think like. I can't think like a casual. So somebody had to tell me to slow it down or
mm.
explain something else. You
you
know what I mean?
use different ways and stuff like terminologies and stuff like that.
Yeah. No. So I've thought about that before. I figured that I've skipped steps sometimes. You know what I
Mm.
mean? But I just it's hard for me to like reach back and know exactly what somebody that doesn't know nothing at all about boxing needs. So I need other people to tell me.
Mm.
No, that makes sense.
James, how do
Because
you feel about Coach
they're
Anthony?
showing Ryan Garcia right now, doing pad work and stuff. And this is the very time that I would say, they could educate the people on the skill and the technique of these boxers.
That would be cool, man. I wouldn't have a channel.
Yeah. Nah, they would have to put you
Right.
on, is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say, man. Hey, top rank. Put my boy on, man.
I'm saying if they had something like that from the jump, I wouldn't have a channel, fam. I would just enjoy what they do.
Okay.
Okay. Here's a question. Here's a question for the panel.
YSM, my guy, what's good with you, bro?
YSM.
All right. Here's a question for you, for everybody. Then, in terms of this whole passing down knowledge and kind of educating people, like, would you say, okay, what would you say is the difference between a trainer and a coach? Like, what makes
a
the
trainer and a coach? That sounds like the difference between motivation and actually, training. But do you mean to say like a trainer and a teacher?
Yeah, because I feel like in most gyms you go into, you have a lot of trainers, but very few coaches these days. Like very, very few coaches.
A trainer.
So you have people that are
You calling
telling
a coach a teacher? Is that what you're saying?
um
So I don't like a trainer and a coach. I mean, it's the same thing.
because I always look at it. For me, I always look at it. In a sense, it's the same. But I feel like a lot of people, when you go in gyms, all they're doing is training people to not really how to box, but more like fitness, throw punches, and stuff like that. If you really pay attention to what they're teaching people, like I feel like a lot of people, like when you're teaching somebody or when you're coaching somebody, for example, you have to obviously you have to try and understand how that person learns and understand that there's different ways of learnings and kind of try and get the way they try and teach them in the way that best suits them. However, one thing that I've noticed from being around different gyms is like when you go to different gyms, they have their way of teaching, and that way gets distributed to everybody, and you get kids that catch on to it quick, or people that catch on to it quick, and you get boxers that get left behind because because maybe that's not the best way of learning. And I just kind of like I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at that and just thinking like, do we really have a lot of like good teachers out here today in boxing, or do we just have people who they learn how to basically they get shown this is how you throw a 1-2, this is how you throw this and that, and then they just go and pass it on to everybody just like that without like any explanation, details, understanding how it works, like when to use it, how to use it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. So that's not gonna happen for most people. I mean, that's why it's such like there's a gap in understanding, man. If you again, most fans think fighters like really are knowledgeable about boxing, and that's just not the case, man. Like most people up here, who is that doing it?
The deep breathing thing.
Yeah. But most people up here have some type of fighting experience or coaching experience. So
yeah.
So you could tell everybody that you go to the gym, bruh, motherfuckers don't be knowing what they talking about. I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's a very select few. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, I think the majority of fighters are just coming up doing drills, sparring, and basically just throwing punches. And then there's a select few that know exactly how and why they're doing what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
I
what
also think
Bradley
it's
told me that
difficult
was
to cater leadership styles.
yeah.
Considering the size of the stables that a lot of these trainers have, like Ismail Salas, and it's very hard to be able to cater a certain leadership style to a certain fighter, or to be able to do it with that many fighters.
Yeah, facts.
Right.
Yeah,
Is that where
what's what's my man's that trains Canelo? They got kind of like overran with fighters, and then they all start leaving.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And that's kind of where I'm trying to go to. That's what I'm trying to go to. Do you think now trainers or coaches, for example, are becoming a bit more greedy with money that they are willing to take on more than they can handle and failing to distribute the knowledge and kind of catering to their fighters as they're supposed to.
Well, we would have to have that inside knowledge to know that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't, okay, bro. I don't know.
But I
We
think we
paying
come full circle when we talked about fighters regressing, from the past. I think evidently, about trainers and the technique of boxing. I don't know. Once upon a time, if there were more graded trainers, or maybe they had similar teachers, or they came from similar branches, and now they're, maybe not as
damn,
accomplished
that
or not
knockout
as.
was vicious, bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I was just watching that Rosado Beck highlight. But
Yeah, the rematch is coming up. I think Rosado's in the ring right now. Or no, is that Beck? I don't fucking know.
yeah, that's Beck.
Uh,
Whatever.
The Coleman.
yeah, yeah, it should
Yeah,
be a
let
nice
me
little
hold on. Or let me
rematch.
read the super chat real quick. Muhammad, appreciate the super chat. What's up, James? Just came in. What were your thoughts on the Cordina fight? If you watched it, and if you did, what did you think of that ridiculous scorecard 117, 111? Yeah, I was live streaming during the fight, so I thought Cordina when he boxed or when he tried to control distance and use his lateral movement, that it was a pretty dominant fight towards his end. When he stopped and made it into a 50-50, he got the knockdown, but then he got touched up after that doing that. So and that was pretty much the difference. I think, the knockdown and the fact that Cordina would go back to his lateral movement. 117, 111, Rakhimov is retarded. I think that ref or that judge had to be drunk or something. So, but appreciate the super chat, bro.
That's standard. That's standard. One card got to be wild. One judge's scorecard got to be wild. At least
Yo,
in every
intangible.
fight.
I know you watch every fight, right? That's ever happened ever in history of boxing. So,
Bro, it's a violation, bro.
does Beck still do that reaching shit with his hands down?
Yes,
Nice.
he put it like this: when he's on the attack and when he's on the
Oh,
offensive, yes, he does. But he's been a bit more gun shy in his recent fights. But the mechanics are still largely the same.
I bet he's been gun shy. Motherfucker got
bro,
gunned down.
He got
he got
smart.
he made him kiss the floor, bro. They
Gun
made
Yeah,
him
he
kiss
face
the floor
planted,
with his
bro.
ass
He
up.
face
They
planted.
put his face down and ass up, bro.
That man was sleep.
Pause.
Ain't no pause for that, bro.
If there's anything I can say though about Beck, like for all of his fundamental flaws, the dude's a fucking freakish body puncher.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. You trying to decipher if you're gonna win some money here, Jacob?
Nah, I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay. You
didn't
ain't
put
do
any
it.
money on this. Nah, just curiosity.
Bro, this guy's 87. I feel like it's been around. Yeah, I feel like it's been around for a long time.
What up?
Gabriel
What up?
Zado. Where's the UK guy? Where's the UK guy gone? I don't know his name. The
Who?
50-50 fight guy.
Yeah.
Butch.
You said
Yeah, Butch. Actually, I have a question for you. Yeah. In terms of UK prospects that are coming up at the moment, who do you think has a shot of making it at the top?
can't say that. Dennis McCann.
I
What are you
have an
talking
answer to
about?
this.
Are you talking about actual prospects? Or are you talking about overall
I feel like
Dennis
Dennis McCann is no longer a prospect, bro. I don't think so.
He's not that good anyway.
Yeah, he is.
Damn, Dirk.
I'm just
I
being
agree.
real. I watched him fight, bro. He's not. He's not. He's
Are you
not.
talking about
He's
prospect?
not.
I'm talking about. Are you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about. He's a prospect because he's young. You get me? He's young.
Okay.
He's British level.
How many fights has he had? Hasn't he had over 20 fights or something?
Something like that. Adam Azim, he's interesting
That's what I'm saying.
offensively, defensively, he ain't shit.
I like Dan Aziz. You get me? I like
Yeah, Dan Aziz, I like him.
Yeah, I like Fabio Wardley, but I
Who's
think
that British guy that moves real nice? He moves amazing for a big fighter. He went to the Olympics. Who's that guy? I forget his name.
Moses Atama.
I like Ben Whitaker. You get me?
Yeah, Ben Whitaker. That's the
Ben
one.
Whitaker,
I don't
yeah,
know who none of these motherfuckers is.
You know who I like from the UK who came out at the Olympics? Peter McGrail.
Oh yeah, you like Peter McGraw.
What about Gary
Ben
Coleman?
Whitaker, Benjamin Butch? What you think about
Ben Whitaker's good, but in the ring he's undisciplined in my view.
Somebody sound
Like
real
but he does have
muffled.
potential.
Yeah.
But if you saw the Olympics in 2021, he looked impressive, and I think it was in the semifinal match against Imam Katayev.
All right, what does Gabe Rosado have left?
That's the question.
one punch knockout, maybe.
What do you think
on the occasion?
We're about to find out.
That's his chance to be back to catch him again.
Yeah.
Rosado
already
look like
know
a
he's
mean
gonna have
dude.
that right hand cocked back the whole fight.
Look like a mean guy. Rosado looks like a guy you don't want to cross on the block on dark night.
But I feel like he's just getting his bread now. He just wants to get his bread.
But where's the feints though? Oh, nice job. Where's the feints though?
There was one.
No feint. I guess.
Back setups pretty much just amount to his in and out movement.
Yeah.
What's the record of the other guy? Did y'all see that?
11-1.
Oh, 17, 11-1. 11-1, yeah.
Yeah, he's not 17-0 for sure.
But his loss came to the guy he's fighting now. By KO. Made him kiss the floor.
I don't think Becky has 17 fights. I think he has like less than 10.
He's got 11.
He has 12. I'm looking at the record on the screen right now.
He's got 11-1.
Should have known intangible would know.
In fact, he don't have no type of feint game, bro. I mean, you know, to step in with that power jab like he does, you would think he'd have some type of feint game. That motherfucker is still as a statue.
He's not bouncing in and out anymore. That's another thing.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, he's trying to play the counterpuncher. He's making fucking sure he doesn't get hit with the right hand again.
Because he used to do that like Soviet style, Cuban style, bouncing the pendulum step type thing a lot.
He just crossed up, backing out in a straight line. So let me see if he continues to do that shit. Nice little cross to the belly by Rosado. Nice little cross to the belly by Beck. Man, I'm hating this fucking pseudo Philly shell. Rosado should throw a 2-1, just like Ryan Garcia should do tonight. 2-1 catches back clean.
Yeah, this is a completely different fight to the first one, isn't it?
Yeah, I swear, man. Beck being incredibly patient.
That dude was scared.
I don't know. His lead hand is always down. Why is his hand down? I don't understand.
I mean, I feel like Beck could probably afford to pot shot his way to victory here, but I guess it won't be as emphatic as he'd like.
Nice lead hand hook to the body, though.
I mean, in that first fight, he was dominating that fight. Well,
yeah, just
Until he got-
blitzing him, overpowering him.
until he got popped.
I just don't get it, man. You got knocked out because of poor defensive responsibility. So in the rematch, your game plan is to adopt a fucking Philly shell. I just don't get it.
Now, wait. It gets worse, Jacob. But coming forward with the Philly shell in the open stand.
It just
in the
baffles
open
me.
stand. So
It just
you know.
baffles me.
Again,
Keys
man,
to
if
victory.
somebody smart in Rosado.
Yo, keys to victory, Gems.
Weather the storm. Weather the storm is great.
And this is what I was talking about, broadcasting boxing.
Yeah, this is education. That's it. That's the part.
Bex wasn't too bad as long as he explained it, but I can't hear it. So
Like, bro, just put your goddamn hands up, man.
2-1, Gabe.
All
Every
right.
time he's in that goddamn Philly shell, 2-1. Or nothing. That'll work too.
This is a perfect example of the Floyd effect.
I don't know what this is an example of.
No, when Floyd did it, he had
I wouldn't really say that this is a Floyd effect for this in this instance.
I don't know, bro. When Floyd did the Philly shell, nobody hit him. So if I do it, that means Rosado won't hit me.
I don't really
The
feel
Philly
like that's
shell in
the
the open
thinking here,
stance
though.
is typically a terrible idea. Why Rosado isn't testing it with a jab, I don't know.
I feel like
I feel like
he's
this is
trying
more a
to.
matter of Beck being used to just fighting with a low lead hand, and he's just keeping this left process.
Uh-oh. You got a little robotic at the end, intangible.
He isn't tucking his chin behind his shoulder at all. He's a lot more squared up than like Floyd was.
Can we stop comparing him to Floyd?
I like Philly shell. Floyd good.
Like
Do that again, Jacob?
if you want to
Hold
have
on,
a good
hold on,
like
hold on.
eggshell.
Hold on. It's, do that again, Jacob.
Floyd have good defense. I use Philly shell now.
Good job,
Was
buddy.
that a Russian accent? What was that?
Perfect accent.
Was that Russian?
With somebody.
Oh, some goddamn thing.
You sounded like Golovkin, man.
Oh, bro.
Max.
Big drama show.
Terrible, man. But what round am I on? I'm on round 2, 48 seconds left.
Oh shit, you guys are ahead of
16 is crazy.
Beck is very rudimentary in his attack.
Man, somebody got to figure out something.
Yeah, man, this is.
All right,
That's gonna be a
so
serious 10-round decision, isn't it?
leaping lead hand hook works for Beck.
And remember what we were talking about boring fight?
Yeah, this one. Dirk watching
Wait,
Mike Tyson highlights right
If
now.
we get another couple rounds of this,
Oh, I'm
I'm
watching that
gonna
shit.
see, man.
Butch, how you finding this? Is this
Playing the
is this
game.
exciting for
Fuck
you?
that.
I'm just watching the correct. Someone has to make adjustments. That's how it is. They ain't trying to get knocked out. This is a decent stage. People are watching. They ain't trying to get knocked out. Like I said to you, someone has to make adjustments to try and find their way, a foothold.
Man, if them niggas was staring at each other, he would find a way to make that shit sound interesting.
No, obviously, it's not interesting right now. But it's round 2. There's 8 more. There's 8 more rounds of 3 minutes.
Just kidding, bro.
Yo,
He's right about that though. Somebody's just got to make an adjustment to figure out how to initiate some offense.
Beck
Without,
ends the round.
I feel like Beck is getting comfortable and he's gonna start. He's probably gonna start going.
Remember, they've seen each other already.
Look,
He knows
I
that Beck
said
knows
like
that the right
a
hand.
couple minutes ago, Beck could probably just afford to pot shot his way to victory, and that's literally what he's doing right now.
He ended the round with a wild swing, though, man.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That swing that he did at the end didn't make
Yeah, bro.
You can see he's getting impatient. I feel like he wants to go back to what he did in the first
damn, bro, I'm that far behind.
He levels. He does. I don't see him implementing the
Oh,
jab.
yeah, I'm about 20 seconds behind Big Smoke and Tanya in the comment section. But go ahead, my bad.
That's crazy.
I don't see him implementing any jab. I don't see him trying to change levels of anything. He's not trying to create any angles. He's not trying to no lateral movement at all. I don't think he can fight off the back foot whatsoever. Gabe Rosado, he's going to stay composed. He's a veteran. He's experienced. He knows that he's been in there with him already, so he knows what he brings to the table, as it should be. Beck should be trying to cut off the ring, bring the fight to Rosado, but I don't see why it's
I feel like Gabe's playing the waiting game. He wants him to get comfortable and go back to what he normally does. Because I feel like Beck is gonna go back to what he normally does as he carries on like this. He's gonna get more comfortable and be like, okay, I can probably do a little bit. I can get a bit reckless, and then he's gonna try and catch him when he gets reckless, I think.
It must break you.
Yeah, Rosado's gonna cock back in the right hand, and then Beck's gonna get like PTSD flashbacks, like Vietnam flashbacks in the first fight, bro.
Hey, why are they having this rematch? Why are they doing it again?
Because
Avenger lost, bro.
They owe him a fight. They owe Gabe
somebody
a fight.
owe Gabe a fight. Yep.
Yeah, Rosado needs at least
because of the Ramirez thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
in order
Ramirez
to
was like,
maintain
was
his
it 20
sanity, he
pounds
needs to
heavy?
get his ass whooped like 3 times a year, bro.
I haven't got my ass kicked. So it just don't feel right no more.
Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, seriously. He's lost 3 fights in a row, I'm pretty sure. He lost against Akhmedov in the last fight.
Yeah,
And then
three.
before then, he got beat up by Munguia.
And he lost
and
to
Mosley
Shane
Jr.
Mosley Jr.
Beck finding a lot of success with the lead cross and the counter cross.
Yeah, he's not really lunging with the lead cross either. He's squared up, but
no,
he's setting it up anyways.
Now he's tucked behind his shoulder. Man,
Man,
I
boxing's
don't like
evolving, man.
I don't like being 20 seconds behind. I bet.
Oh, it's a knockout. It's a knockout. Oh,
God damn it, man.
It's a
I'm just
knockout.
playing. I'm just playing.
Oh shit.
Man, please stop.
You said, are you gonna say that you're 20 seconds behind and not expect that?
I think me and Gems are like
Kick
in
your ass
sync.
off the panel. The crowd's booing. Wow.
Hey Gems, you got it on the zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
might,
why we're at the same time.
Yeah, that might be the difference between Showtime might have it.
That's
What's up with Showtime? What's up with Showtime not allowing us to replay the fight, man? What the fuck, man? I want to wake up in the morning. I want to wake up in the morning with my weed and watch the fight.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either, man.
The Showtime is ridiculous.
Paying
They
how much?
get a
£100.
fucking fight. God damn.
Replay the fight. What the hell?
I thought I was the only one who likes watching fights twice or 3 times sometimes. I'll watch it tonight and then tomorrow morning I want to watch it again.
Allows you to watch the fight, replay the fight.
You know what they do? They put it on that Showtime Plus, John.
Ooh, Javante Davis enters the building. Okay.
If any of you guys want good news, there's only one more fight after this until the main event.
That is good news. That is good
And
news.
I am excited to see Morale for sure.
Tank Davis always has like real short.
David Morale is fucking
undercard.
entertainment. 100%.
And who do you
But I know there's only one fight until the main event, but there's gonna be a bit of time from that fight
there's gonna be a
until the
massive
main event. There's gonna be like 3 hours until then. He just got into the building, bro. We are looking at 3 hours now.
Hey,
I know that's live.
I hope that wasn't live, was it?
Yeah,
bro?
that wasn't live. I doubt that's live, bro.
Hey, Jim,
Even then, you guys know it's gonna be a good 2.5 to 3 hours before the main event.
Who's trying to ask me something?
Hey, isn't David Morale one of your rising stars?
Yeah.
Facts.
He's only had like 7 or 8 fights, hasn't he?
Morel, yeah, facts.
How old is he now? He was born what? He was born in 98, I think.
Like 24.
I mean, bro, he's 25, but he's Cuban.
Yeah.
Damn. It's like that.
It is, fam.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
Look, I got a question real quickly. Who is that like 9-year-old?
Yeah, who's the 12-year-old kid, bro?
This malnourished 5'3" dude in Rosato's corner.
The hell?
Who?
I thought you were talking about the kid before on the stream.
I
That
thought
came
we was
on
talking
earlier.
about the kid who comes in.
Yeah. That's one of Boxing Gym students that hasn't been coming
No,
to class.
I'm talking about
what's
the
his
guy
name
who's
again?
training Rosado, who's like 5'3" and looks like a 9-year-old boy.
I ain't even seen him. Rosado.
No, I didn't see that.
I mean,
But
shit,
yeah.
throw JC on in his corner too. Why not?
Yeah, where's Jesse on, bro? Where did you find Jesse on?
Man, he probably gonna pop up now.
Where did you find that kid?
Bro, I don't find nobody.
Yeah, they found me.
Y'all either. Shit. Where
From
did I
the
find
Boulevard
you at?
Street.
Nowhere. You found my channel.
No, I was surprised. I came on and I'm hearing this kid make all these predictions and talking about. I'm like, who the hell is this?
Bro, he's got a good amount of boxing knowledge for a 12-year-old though.
Yeah,
I was just finna say that.
But you know what's crazy? Because I'm on UK time. When the first time I came in, I was like, this time, and then I realized I kind of clocked like America. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'll be honest. I did enter the YouTube boxing community when I was around that kid's age, so I can't really say anything.
Damn intangible. How old are you?
Well, let's just say I joined it about 4 or 5 years ago. So
you're probably about my age, damn.
Oh.
What? No, he's saying he's like 17.
Holy shit.
And you sound like that?
Yeah.
What does that mean, Kings and Regents?
Do your thing, Intangible. Do your thing.
Yo, Intangible, you're
Why you sounding like Drake, bro? Do your thing.
Look, I had when I joined and I was about 13 years old, I had people guessing that I was 26.
Huh?
So you just always had a mature ass voice.
Yeah, that was around the time my voice like just really matured.
So how have you managed to watch every fight in the history of boxing ever in that time period?
Well, a certain thing happened known as the pandemic, and that was like the last year of my life where I could afford to not really have a life, and
Swear down, you're 17.
Huh?
Swear down, you're 17.
16.
It's fucking what?
Jesus Christ!
Hey, if you open his head up, there's a boxing glove in there.
Let's start watching our language, guys. We got kids on the panel.
Oh shit!
Sorry, Intangible.
And I respect your place too.
No disrespect, bro. No disrespect.
That's hella impressive, bro. What?
Yeah, what? Oh shit!
Oh, what? I thought you was like 40, dog. You ain't even gonna lie.
Real shit. I thought you
like
were
your
like
late 20s.
He was born in the glove or something like that. I don't understand that. How? What? Raw. Very impressive.
What's not impressive is Rosado's performance so far.
Yeah, neither guy's performance.
It's amazing. It's great. It's great. I had him going over five and a half rounds. That's great.
I mean, are you surprised?
No.
That's why I ain't bet.
I'm disappointed in bet. He ain't doing a damn thing.
Wait, who had him? Who had it over 5.5?
Me. I had Rosado going over 5.5 rounds.
Oh, okay. You still got a round to go.
Zerto didn't even bother showing up in shape. He said, "Fuck this."
Bro, Zerto, man. Come on, man. 12 pounds.
I got one thing to say. Look,
yeah, he forgot he had a fight.
They hit him up.
You guys,
like, you ready? He was like, huh?
Look, you all heard my voice and might have thought I was late 20s or 40s or something, but if you actually saw me in person, you probably would have guessed that I was 14 or 15.
Damn.
Yeah, we get it, man. You're a boxing nerd. I get it. So am I. But not like you though. You a fucking Rolodex. God damn.
What's a Rolodex?
Wait, do you even know what a Rolodex is?
What's a Rolodex?
No.
I don't even know what a Rolodex is. Was that roller skates?
That's some old
it's roller skates, bro. Yeah.
Book of numbers. Some shit. I don't know.
I thought it was a dice.
Rosado got cracked by a left hand.
Yeah, Beck is turning up the heat a little bit.
Beck getting excited though.
What
happened last time though, fam. You can't
See,
get too excited.
he's starting to jump around again. Like I said, he's gonna get comfortable. He's gonna start jumping up and down.
He's gonna survive this last minute.
Hey, 5.5 rounds looking dicey right now, bro. Looking
nice. He's gonna survive this last minute to win.
Please,
come on, Rizzo.
Please.
Nah, Beck calmed down a little bit. He remembered.
PTSD.
The Vietnam flashback came back.
Going over
Intangible, you was breaking up a little bit.
This could be the most insignificant rematch of all time, bro. Really.
Yep. I agree with you on that one.
It is a fact.
What's it?
Actually, no. Maybe not the most insignificant. Chisora Fury 3. That she was unnecessary.
I don't know. On Shakur Stevenson's undercard, there was a fighter named Cobb, fought a dude 3 times, and he got like 3 fights. So.
Fuck. I heard about
Bernard Hopkins versus Robert Allen was quite an unnecessary trilogy.
Yeah,
good.
There's a lot of unnecessary fights.
Unnecessary.
I think like Triple G Canelo 3 at the time they did it was unnecessary.
In my opinion, Beck is winning.
Oh yeah,
There's certain
obviously.
channels that you're cool with, James. I'm not going to name any names that were okay with that fight. They actually
Damn,
were
Dirk.
supporting
What
that
fight?
fight.
Which fight?
Canelo Triple G3.
Oh, that was trash. The third one? That shouldn't have
Yeah,
happened.
they
I
were
would call that
defending that shit.
insignificant though. That is questionable to me.
Motherfuckers is biased towards certain fighters and certain promotions, but
Yo,
again,
Dirk, why you always on beam, Dirk?
Oh yeah.
guys, man,
Uh,
all like it is, bro. There's no filter.
trying to bring the smoke over here.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I am. I
All
enjoy the
arguments,
confrontation.
arguments I don't give a damn about.
This is a peaceable place.
Where did you hear the information on Boxing James? Really? Yeah, they were sending shots at you.
See what happened was.
Oh shit, my guy Jordy, what up, bro? Been a minute.
Where's Joey?
You said Joey.
Nah, I said Jordy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Speaking of Joey, where is that man?
yeah, where is Joey, bro?
He was
You
here
know what?
earlier.
He was there earlier.
I actually watched Florida Man. That shit is trash. But
I still can't believe Joey's a black
lying.
man. Like I really thought Joey was a white dude, but
Oh, he black?
yeah, he's
Damn.
black.
Oh
y'all is funny
shit, that's
I thought
crazy.
it was Latino.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
thought.
it was Latino.
You know what? I thought it was like Latino or something.
Yeah,
I feel like
something.
he avocado.
Maybe he grew up in Miami or something. Is he from Miami?
Avocado.
All right.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, that was
Stop,
that just
let's
means
stop
he
judging
white.
people. Let's
Alright,
stop judging people by their voices, guys.
Yeah, let's
We're
stop
getting it
with
wrong.
Shout out to
with the
Joey.
bull.
I'm just saying, some people you could tell, bro, but I digress.
Yeah, like when you listen to James, you can tell.
Yeah, that's a black man.
God damn.
Yeah, now you got that.
What's his name? Joseph that be on here? That's a white man.
Yeah, you're actually wrong about
It's
that.
not a white man.
Yo,
Joseph is
man,
not white.
Dirk, man.
No.
You be swinging and missing,
Man.
Dirk, man. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm hey. That's an undercover brother all this time.
Nah, he's
You're still wrong, Dirk.
he's Mexican.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, well, let her no way you actually watched Florida Man though.
What?
I said no way you actually watched Florida.
Bro, I watched the whole thing.
You watched the
And-
movie? What?
You're
All
lying.
right, no, we're not gonna digress this in the movie, bro.
10 episodes, bro. No, it's 10 or 8. 8 episodes. 1 hour each.
Liar.
No, I seen it, bro. Watch it. Florida Man.
Does anybody
All
on
right,
here
bro,
watch
was it good or not? Let's just end it with that.
You know what? It was literally just like the headlines you guys talk about. Like they'll be doing this thing where there's a segment where there is on
Bro,
the
I
news they'll be
said
showing
yes
shit.
or no, and that was the end of talking about it. Bro.
You know
Was
what?
it
I
good
want
or
you
not?
to hear. I want you to suffer the way I suffered when I watched
Hell
that shit.
nah, bro. No. All right, we good on Florida, man.
Nah, it's trash.
Nice cross.
Gabe's
The
getting
action
back,
is
big
picking
guy.
up slightly. Ooh,
Beck is
nice
doing
little
Beck
hook.
shit.
Nice little hook behind the cross to the body from Beck. I see Beck.
Like
turning
Gabe's been around
the
forever.
angles, pivoting.
I think
weight
Beck's
class is
kind of gone through the motions. I think is getting a lot more comfortable right now.
Yeah, man. Hands down. Feeling no threat from Rosado right now, bro.
Wow, I really care to see Damian Lillard right now.
Hey man.
Ibrahim, you should start a channel and stream the fight.
Oh shit.
Matter of fact, you already have a channel. Why don't you?
Stream the fight. See what happens.
A lot of
what
people
weight
still
class
ask
is,
that. That's unbelievable.
Oh, Dame Dollar. Dame Dollar.
I heard it
Big
still
boxing
happens
fan.
every
Michael
now and then,
Parsons,
right?
let's get it.
I heard
Yeah, Dame
people
Dollar
like,
was actually with Devin Haney when he went to Australia, so he's really down with it.
I heard
Yeah,
people
he loves
create
boxing.
little bullshit channels and stream a fight.
There's a
They
fighter.
do it on. I've seen it on Facebook, but on YouTube, I've never seen that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna
Cool
come
boys,
around real
yeah.
quick and
Yeah.
stop the stream and
Yeah.
cancel your channel.
Cool boy got a shave, man. God damn.
Yep.
That's that
Surprised
Philly shit.
it's too early for the celebrities to show up, I guess.
They got red carpets now for boxing events. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, man.
Stephen Fulton in the
Bro,
building.
this shit built off Instagram. Of course they do.
Yo, true that. True that.
Hey, that narrative that this fight it will lead to other big fights by younger fighters. Do you think that's true? Like,
No,
Hell no.
no,
Hell
I
no.
mean, that don't even make sense. God, nice little 1-2 from back. God damn.
Yo, what weight class was
I
this?
have to say, like,
Super middleweight.
Super middle. All right. Beck versus Canelo. Who you got?
how's
Go ahead,
uh,
Intangible. Go ahead, Intangible.
Hilarious.
Intangible, go ahead with whatever thoughts
did
you
you ask
had.
Beck versus Morel?
No,
he said
Canelo.
Beck versus Canelo.
Oh,
Yeah, who you
damn.
got,
No
man?
comment.
You know what? I
I
got
was gonna make an
Beck by
observation.
knockout in the second round. I reckon Beck would knock out Canelo
I
in
was
2
just gonna make
rounds.
a quick observation, anyways. Has Beck actually rhythm stepped his way into range a single time in this fight?
No,
Into range?
I don't think so.
He sure is
That's
rhythm
how you know the
stepping.
PTSD is real.
You're right. You're
I hear
right.
you. I hear you. He pendulum bounced a little bit, but nah, you ain't really seeing the rhythm step into range.
But he's
He's
not
doing a much better
it,
job with his feet.
even the pendulum
Yeah.
stuff. He hasn't done it as much as he used to because before he did it unnecessarily, even when he didn't need to do it.
I like the way he's changing trajectory of his punches now. He's trying to look for the left uppercut. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to counter off that.
All we need to do is get him to drop that drop the Kazakhstan shell, and we'll be good. The Uzbek shell.
He was abusing Gabriel in the corner.
Eggshell.
Eggshell. Harlem
He's in
shell.
a high guard.
What is Rosado waiting for, man? Damn. Man.
He's waiting for Beck to rhythm step into range.
Somebody got Rosado winning. What?
Who?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Has Rosado even won a round?
You know what?
I doubt it. Maybe the
Given,
first.
given how people score boxing these days, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I'll just say, yeah, that's normal. That's normal today. In today's world, it's normal.
Well, PBC Central, I appreciate that, man. I bet you was,
that was a nice
very
one.
interested in a discussion about a Netflix TV show called Florida Man.
Florida. Anyway, let's go back to that.
My God, hell no. My God, Jordy, what up, bro?
What is up?
Long time, sir. You say you was in Japan, huh?
I was in Japan for like 3 months. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, konnichiwa, man.
You was out there training?
Yeah, I was training fighters mostly. I was helping out at the Watanabe boxing gym. That's where I don't know if y'all know Hiroto Kyoguchi. He fought Kenshiro Teraji for the
Intangible definitely knows.
Yeah, so he was training
pronunciation is good.
Right.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, so we were
Kyoguchi got the
bro,
living
did you
shit
just
beat out
say
of
his
him.
pronunciation was good? He just told you he was in Japan for 3 months.
Yeah, but some people still sound like really American when they pronounce shit from foreign countries.
Well,
That's not a long time, Jim.
Right. Tell him, Jordy.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to sound like a smartass. I'm going ahead.
No. It's only because my dad was Japanese, so I studied the language.
Oh, okay.
Most people who visit Japan.
What about Kyoguchi?
Well, he was training at the gym, and I wasn't there for the fight that happened, but he's been training in the gym. He comes in and watches the sparring too, which is nice. Like the first time I sparred at Watanabe, he came in the gym. I didn't even know who he was, and they were like, "Oh yeah, there goes Kyoguchi-san," and I was like, "Oh shit!" I looked him up, and I'm like, "This guy's the Ring Magazine champion. Holy shit, he's watching me spar. It was crazy as fuck. He's really cool." But yeah, helping train fighters and studying, and I'm still in school, so I haven't had time to watch boxing. So,
gotcha.
Just been
Jordy,
really having time to be in the gym.
We were talking about trainers before and coaching. Do you see a difference between, I'm assuming, in America and Japanese ways of teaching boxing?
Well, yeah, definitely. Every country, it seems. I mean, obviously, there's anomalies in Japan, but most of the Japanese style, it's actually a problem because the Japanese style of doing a lot of things, not just teaching boxing, they go based off of what worked for one person. And I don't know if you know Shinsuke Yamanaka. He had they call him God's left hand because he had like such a good left hand.
Yeah,
A real straightforward style, or like fighting Harada or Goshkin, like all these great fighters. And they took their style for what worked for them, and they basically copy and paste. So they never seen a Western style before. And I remember the first time that I sparred, it was making them laugh with the defensive postures and things like that. They had never seen that in their gym. So crossing over and showing them some defensive tactics or different postures, different things to do is important. But yeah, for the most part, countries have their own style. And Japan is definitely very aggressive on the left hook. Lots of orthodox fighters, lots of in and out, lots of darting, in and out movement. Not a lot of, surprisingly, not a lot of inside game. A lot of things are taught from distance, which is not always the best thing.
Okay. Do you have any opinion on Inoue Fulton?
Who? Oh, Inoue Fulton. I think
Yeah.
that fight can go so many ways, but honestly, even though, you know, my background and everything, I see Fulton is a very tricky fighter, and he's going to present more things that Inoue hasn't seen before, you know, with his style. And I see that being a very hard fight for Inoue. I see it being winnable for Inoue, but it's going to be very, very, very hard fight.
Okay.
So who you got? Or are you just gonna be like Joey and say 50-50?
I hate picking fights, but I'll give it to Fulton.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Fulton.
Okay, cool. James, have you made up your mind yet? Are you still 50-50?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
Yo, Barroso is fighting Romero.
Who?
But this Beck guy, you guys see how he's resetting his feet in
Yeah.
his stance? It's kind of weird, right? I always try to like delete bad habits like that. Guys like getting real happy with their feet in the ring. It's kind of weird.
It's like doing a jittery thing. Like other people do it with their hands as well. Where they like they start to move their hands like
Hey, Jordan.
and then they throw.
Jordy, you're saying the improved back.
Yes, he's very improved. I will say that. He is more springy. Maybe the
I feel like he's more measured.
He is
with his
returning to some
movement.
of his old habits, I think, though. Like that looping overhand left. He was throwing it very straight early in the fight, and he's starting to loop it again.
Yeah, but this is what I was saying before. It's one of those ones where as you get comfortable, like you know, when you make adjustments and the work, what people start to do is when they get comfortable throughout the fight, they start to just switch off and go back to what they were doing. The bad habits they were doing before.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but it could be that he softened Gabe up so much that he's not, you know, the shots ain't really feeling like shit no more too. So, I mean, it is what it is. He's dominating.
Yeah.
He needs to sit his ass down on that left hand more. He keeps lunging with it. Every time he throws the left hand, his head's going over his front knee.
Wow.
If he just widened his feet more, he could throw it and be balanced. He don't got to go over his knee every time. He's trying to push it. He's trying to push it into Gabe Rosado. Pause.
Pause. It's a good pause.
Yo, Dirk.
That's a rewind right there.
Okay. Oh, he's doing the shadow. He doing drunken shadow boxing. Oh wow. Beck looked like he from Brooklyn fighting like this. That was a Zab Judah move. I thought.
Where does he trains at Wild Card? Where does he train?
He is winging.
Beck,
What country is
he
Beck
trains with Joel Diaz.
Oh, okay.
What country is Beck from?
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks Mongolian.
Hey, James, at this point in time, if you gave Rosado and you lost the majority of the rounds in this fight, like, what's your mind state right now?
What's my mind state?
Go broke or go home. Bro.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I mean, if I'm Gabe Rosado, shit, let me get out of here without going to the hospital, without having too much to do at the hospital.
Yeah.
Look, I don't really think we should tell Gabe Rosado, who's used to getting his ass beat down the stretch of fights, how to approach. I don't know, man.
If I'm Gabe
Well, he's
Rosado,
supposed to be the Iron Man.
I'm with my
I mean-
kids at the crib already.
He told me I'm gonna get my ass beat.
I mean, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about being the warrior, right? Like he's always the warrior, he's always the Iron Man, like he's always the comeback guy. Like that's the unfortunate reality of that. You know, I guarantee you, he's in a lot of pain most of the time in his life from this damage that he's always taking.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna be punched.
Look, if we're gonna see David Morrell again, I want to see him. If we're gonna see Rosado again, I want to see him in against David Morrell, so we can.
Nah. You know, why would you want to do that?
Blood sport.
Let the guy be, bro. Let the guy live his life.
I'm actually caring for his long-term health by doing this, because if he just continues on fighting middling prospects, he's just gonna take more and more ass whoopings. If he fights Morrell and gets dusted in 3 rounds.
But if the ref don't stop the fucking fight like the last Morrell fight, shit, he could get beaten to a coma.
Damn, yeah. What happened to that guy, man?
Look, I'm saying this on the assumption
Apparently
that
he's recovering well.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good to hear, man. Damn, that's crazy. He took a savage beating, bro. That was crazy.
At the same time, if Gabe Rosado at this state takes the equivalent to that ass whooping, dude, he's literally going. He's going to be in a Terry Schiavo state.
Hey, bro,
no, that's a fact. That's a fact. I understand what you're saying. You know, a swift knockout to make him retire would be better for him. But man, he needs to retire after this fight, bro. That's what he needs.
Win or lose, you got to retire after this.
Bro, it's almost the same match as James, bro.
Damn.
No, I don't mean the negative way. Before, if you're asking James if James fought, he was like, bro, I'm 38. I'm just like, bro, this guy's 37, so he should have the same mindset as James. I'm 38.
I like the Kevin Hart shit. That was good.
I mean, if anyone cares about Gabe Rosado's health, they should just tell him, please stop boxing.
Man,
that's
bro,
the best
hopefully
thing.
this was a decent little check, bro, and he got some investments or something.
I hope
so. Be pissing blood, bro.
Rosado
could
legitimately.
Maybe
This
on
is
the
why I
way
genuinely
to
do
pay,
think
man.
he should retire, because he genuinely could have a future in commentary, considering what he's shown in the past, and he's jeopardizing that by risking his speech in these types of fights.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna have speech issues. I mean, it's gonna happen. You know, it's crazy because most of the successful boxers, we're not talking about a Gabe Rosado. I mean, look at fucking James Toney. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like most boxers, no matter how good they are, the best boxers are gonna have fucking speech issues. You know, that's the sad part about this. I mean, that's the sad reality of the sport. You're gonna have brain damage, no matter.
Unless you're Cuban.
The majority.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Unless you're George Foreman and you can fight like 81 fights and go through all those wars, and your faculties are fully in place.
George
Leonard seems to be
Foreman
pretty
had,
good.
it was his skull, then it was 2 inches of fat, then it was his brain. It's science. Science told
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Yeah, that man was created to fight.
He had that extra padding.
A lot of that shit is genetics.
Science said so.
And people like Tank and Canelo with those thick necks, they seem to have great chins. They don't really get hurt.
Damn, Rosado
But
taking
the thing
big
is-
shots, man. Damn.
Tank
But
already
the thing
sound
is,
like
people say that fighters take more damage in sparring than they actually do in fights.
They do.
Yeah, you take. I was just talking about that shit with
Hey,
a fighter.
hey, Butch, congrats, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you made some money, bro.
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna comment on that really quick because I was just telling a fighter that you take more damage. People take more damage in the gym than in fights, and it's sad.
Yeah.
Well,
because
James Toney was someone who notoriously didn't really do much training apart from sparring.
Yeah.
Well, James only sparred.
Yeah, that was James Toney.
Exactly.
And look at him
And
now.
it's like, you know, it catches up with you. But even today, like when we were having a discussion at the coaching thing, the trainer was just saying like he does know. One of the trainers was saying he doesn't even allow his he doesn't. Basically, he keeps a journal of his students when they spar, and he has a set amount of rounds for each week how much you can spar. And some people don't spar for 2 weeks straight, and it's just like, you know, my sparring is very technical a majority of the time, and they only go to the world when they need to. They only do hard sparring when we've got a competition coming up and I need them to be ready. But otherwise, some of them rarely spar, but they're good anyway. They win championships and stuff like that. So,
bro, if it works, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this. You know, you put on gloves. It don't matter if it's your amateur local show at the damn high school. It doesn't matter if it's a world title fight. You put on gloves. You get in the ring. You take punches. It's only a matter of time before that damage shows. It don't matter if you world level or amateur level. You're gonna take damage.
It's still the same. The damage is the same. Obviously,
damaged, all of us.
Yep.
But it's also like it's why sometimes I like the way Cubans apparently spark, because apparently all they do is technical until big competitions come in as well. So it's like they don't even wear head guards when they're sparring because they don't
I
hit
like how
hard.
Cubans train.
Yeah, Harry Morrell is nice, man.
I don't like how a lot of Cuban fighters fight, but I like how they train.
Yeah, I mean, like in their style is not a pro style.
If you never seen Morrell, you about to like this shit.
They're like their style is not really fan favorite for the pro style. In the amateurs, it looks that shit is good, but if you in pro boxing, it doesn't look. You know what I mean?
It's been a select few that have a pro friendly style.
Yeah,
I like Laura. I like Laura a lot.
Gamboa, yeah.
I didn't like Guillermo.
Gamboa.
You like Laura, but some people are gonna say that his style is good. I love looking at stuff.
Rigo was definitely negative, but at one point I will say,
at one point he was getting knockouts.
He
with a
was
very
scary.
same style.
He was scary at one point.
He said, "At one point, I will say nothing."
But no, like
Tangible,
the thing is with Ricardo, it's one of those ones where he gets in good positions, he just doesn't do it. He just walks away from them. Like he literally he gets in good counter positions.
Yeah, that's older Rigo, bro. Younger Rigo was nice as fuck.
Younger Rigo could use all of that excessive movement, but he was athletic enough to very quickly plant his feet and set and land.
Young Rigo used to shadow out what he was gonna do next. Like he used to, if you watch his old fights on
he
used to
like he
throw
would practice like 1, 2, and then the moment that you're trying to, and he's like, it gets you with it.
Oh yeah, I remember the Brazilian guy he fought. He like signaled that he was gonna throw the right hook, and then he lured the guy in and fucking flatlined his ass.
He was a fucking. If you watch him versus that Japanese dude, what he did to him, did to his jaw.
Hisashi Yamagata, yes.
Rigo left hand is a fucking sledgehammer.
Inflated his face to 3 times its original size, man.
I feel like he should have fought Loma. He should never have fought Loma because Loma was too big for him.
It was gross. Everyone was bigger than Rigo, though. That was the thing. Why was everyone bigger than Rigo? Like,
because Rigo was a long-time amateur, and when you watch like most long-time amateurs tend to compete in weight classes that they're
they don't cut.
They don't cut weight as much as long-time pros.
What the
so he probably mentally was like, "Well, I ain't been cutting weight this whole time."
Because they're so used to not having to cut much weight in the amateurs because they generally tend to weigh in on the same day.
Somebody tell me what type of belt this is that he's holding.
I was just about to say that. What belt is that?
It's a baby belt, huh?
It's like a WBA. It's like a WBA Walmart belt.
I thought they was getting rid of them.
There's too many belts these days, man. They need to cut this shit off.
I thought WBA was getting rid of them shit.
When they said they were getting rid of WBA belts, I'm talking about like the major minor titles, like the interim, the regular titles.
Yeah, when
it comes to like intercontinental ballistic titles and shit like that, they're gonna swinging those around.
Intercontinental ballistic
intercontinental title, like he's Shawn Michaels. Like he just.
I feel like this shit needs to go. I feel like
your house, man.
I just feel like intercontinental, interim, all that kind of shit needs to go because it makes people feel like they're champions. Everybody's out there, man. I'm the champion, man. I'm the champion, bro. Like what?
You ever
champion of what? Interim?
You ever seen women's boxing? Hey, go on BoxRec and search up all the types of titles there are. You'll be fucking shocked.
Really?
I've seen them many times.
King Kong Ortiz. He's the most decorated heavyweight champion. He's won 6 heavyweight titles.
Bro, yeah. Hey, listen to this shit. It says bully belt, not a real belt, replica belt, Build the bear belt. Interim to the interim.
To the
It's the junior silver
Participation belt. Yeah, go in there.
That reminds me. Have you guys ever seen the boxer Ali Ramey?
Nah.
I'm guessing no, right?
Wait,
So this is a
what's your
Yemeni
name?
fighter.
What's your
Ali
name?
Ramey. He was a Yemeni fighter
Bro,
who won
your
titles in
brain is
3
like a
different divisions,
boxing
like
dictionary.
flyweight, strawweight, and 108 pounds, and they were all like UBO, IBU, and WBI fucking
Jesus.
titles.
WBI.
What is the? I don't even.
What is
I
that?
lost it.
Boxing institution.
Ali Ramey. He
lost me on
has
that.
the all-time record according to all known like records. He has the all-time record for most consecutive first-round knockouts with like 21.
And he was what?
And he
what
was
weight?
ranked flyweight, but I think he was ranked at flyweight after he died.
I got next.
He died in like a bombing or something.
He was the posthumous champion.
What's
That's crazy.
Yes, he was the posthumous fucking WBC champion.
Legendary posthumous belt.
The IBF USBA Atlantic Coast belt.
What?
I'm reading off belts from Box
Bro, Alejandro, bro, you've been in here for forever, and it says device is not connected this whole time, bro. You should just try it again.
Who's Alejandro?
If somebody that
I'm
never
the
came up, that's
strangest
been in the
boxing
background.
Oh, gotta love Steve Farhood.
Oh,
I'm
hey, Morel coming through. Morel, exciting fighter, man. This the first fight I've been looking forward to, man. So it's gonna be interesting.
There's a WBC Baltic.
You know what? I was just watching today when I was on YouTube. It popped up his fight against it's amateur fight against what's his name, Julius Caesar, Julius Caesar, and I just like, bro, for the Cuban nationals, and I was like, he won that shit. He should have gone to the Olympics and shit.
La Cruz.
Yeah, sorry, Julius Caesar Cruz. He fought him. I think they fought a few times in the amateurs, and I just
Are you
like,
talking about Julio Cesar La Cruz?
yeah, against David Morrell. I was watching that shit. I was like, bro, he like when you're Cuban and you're on the Olympic team, you don't lose amateur fight.
Baby. What up, Mac Mob? Go ahead.
La Cruz is one of the greatest amateur fighters of all time.
He's pretty good.
I mean, his defense is
achievement-wise, like amateur boxing achievements.
Oh yeah,
his achievements are absolutely off the chain. I think he's won like 4 or 5 world amateur championships and 2 Olympic gold medals.
Five straight.
And in two different weight classes as well, Olympic gold medals, light heavyweight and heavyweight.
Not 5 straight, but he's won 5 world amateur championships.
He's won 5.
They're calling Tank a multi-division world champion. Yeah, they always say that shit, bro.
I mean, he is though.
He's not, bro. He's a multiple division regular champion.
Not really.
I'll give him that. Regular champion.
He's like a
Hey, yo, Jordo.
Yep.
You're in Japan, right?
I was.
So and I'm sure that Intangible can answer this question too. What y'all did y'all catch the pro debut of that dude Tenshin Nasukawa?
Tenshin Nasukawa, yeah.
What do you think about him?
I don't see his habits carrying him very far, but I do like him. He's very cool.
I see.
One of my favorite. He's definitely my favorite.
You got Morel, and then you got the main event. Go
Look,
ahead.
Nasukawa is going to be crying again. That's what I'm going to say. If he fights somebody like even a Marlon Tapales.
His habits aren't very good.
Yeah, you could even see down the stretch of that little 6-rounder, the body work of the dude he was fighting was actually starting to get to him in the last couple of rounds.
Yeah. It depends. I mean, I'm curious to see how he grows, but judging from how he carried himself, he had an exhibition in Japan the week before his fight, and he had an exhibition 2 years ago where he fought 3 people.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I just feel like I don't think like he actually wants to do this properly. I just feel like it's more for him. He just wants to just like, I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll have a bit of fun in there, and then I don't actually think he wants to actually be like 100%. Like I'm gonna put my head in
Real quick,
boxing.
real quick. Sam, I am. Sam, I am. On the
Sam,
panel. On the panel, Sam.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
All right.
I do not like them. Sam, I am.
Okay, then.
Well, so
tragic story.
With tension.
Mike, hold on. Mike Brown.
Mike Brown.
Yeah, yeah. These people that's joining the panel, but you know.
Oh.
Mike Brown.
Mickey. He taking attendance.
Yeah, one thing like
I don't hear everybody talking, so you know.
But with tension, right?
The difference.
He's already
in,
one of the greatest
mechanics and
kickboxers
shit
of all
like
time. He's one of the greatest
Yeah.
kickboxers of all time. You know, so I don't know.
like the
I know he's
difference in
taking a lot of
mechanics
mileage.
between kickboxing and
And
like
boxing.
regular boxing.
Well,
You
I was
gotta
gonna
always
bring
be
up-
ready to counter with kicks and shit like that, and
Right.
transferring
Well, I was
that
gonna-
from the footwork in boxing.
Well, what do you think about mileage? How he's compiled mileage over those 50 fights in kickboxing?
He's like
That's a good
30,
point.
31 years old too, isn't he?
29, 28.
What exactly
Yeah.
does tension do that's concerning to you guys?
Well, I
a
don't
technical
like how he
standpoint.
operates out of the southpaw stance when he's boxing. I don't like it. He's just touch.
He
go.
doesn't set
looks-
up any of his punches.
Doesn't set up anything. He rushes in. He's always lunging in. He's always rushing in. His jab only operates as a touch tool. It's not a jab. It's not an intelligent jab at all. He's just, in fact, he doesn't even turn his hand when he jabs. It's just flick, boom, flick, boom, flick, look for the left hand. And it's always upstairs. It's never down to the body. He's never mixing it up. You know, he goes around pretty well. Like when he's in the inside game, he steps to the outside foot, pivots around the guy pretty well. But his jab is so non-intelligent. He's not controlling the guard. He's not handcuffing
After he's done,
guys.
give me a second. All right.
It's just
hold on.
Oh.
Sam. Sam.
His mic is muted though.
Yeah, bruh.
He doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Unmute your mic, man.
Yeah, what's up?
There you go. What's going on?
What's up with it?
Chilling, man. You got a opinion on something we've been talking about, the fights?
Shit. I really just got into boxing, so not really. I mean, I think Tank go win, but other than that, you know, I've been listening, trying to learn something.
Why you think Tank gonna win?
Shit, I mean, I flipped the coin.
Oh, okay.
Do you see anything like even as a beginner? I know you said you just got into boxing, but you know, what do you like? What do you like about Tank so far that makes you pick him?
I mean, shit, he looked like the other dude, Garcia. He a little quicker than him, I feel like, but I think Tank, I don't know. I think his defense a little better.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. So that's an intelligent thing to say, I guess. You know?
Yeah, I think his defense a little better.
There you go. It's a good reason. Good reason to pick him. I really don't know what to say about this fight. James, what do you say about this fight? I watched your video last night, the tape. I watched the film.
It's a likely winner versus a good puncher's chance.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But who's who?
Oh, what? You had to ask
Seriously?
Tank is a likely winner.
50-50 fight, James. It's a 50-50 fight, James. Come
There's
on, man.
nothing 50-50
Like,
about this
you know what? I feel like if for me, I'm looking at it from a technical standpoint. You're looking at Tank as most likely, obviously, to win. But I just have a feeling somehow, and I know we don't go off gut feelings on here, but I just have something in my mind that's just telling me that Rize is gonna shock us in a way that we don't expect. I don't know. I just feel.
Hey,
there's just
do
that
y'all
feeling in
remember
back
the
of my mind.
backlash? Y'all remember the backlash that Adrian Broner got when he lost to Maidana? Well, add that times 10 if Tank loses to Ryan Garcia, bro. It's gonna be bad.
Oh,
Oh my god! Look, the
Times 20,
backlash.
bro.
Both
Especially with
guys.
all the so-called stipulations, him, the spot in the camp allegedly, and all the other shit. If he loses to Ryan Garcia, especially if he gets knocked out, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sugar Man.
Look,
Oh,
if
yeah,
Ryan
it's gonna be
Garcia
bad.
goes in there and gets knocked out, he's going to be relegated to like a failed Disney star, bro. Like
Yeah,
it's not just one way in that case. I mean, I
it
think Tank
depends
will
how
get the
Ryan
bulk of
loses,
it, but
but
bro.
Ryan
I feel
himself is
like,
going to get a lot
look,
of slander.
I feel like Ryan losing among pure boxing fans isn't something that they're going to drag him for, because they're going to be like, well, it's Ryan and look, it's Davis. You know what I mean? Because already a lot of people already view Ryan as just a toxic kid, just a YouTube boxer, YouTube thing. So it's one of those ways like Ryan losing, yeah, he loses something, but
Tank
no,
losing, bro.
I think if
that's
Ryan win, he
different,
gonna
bro.
have to. If Ryan win, he gonna have to do it early. If they go to the later rounds, I think Tank might got it.
Yep, that's a great break. That's good. I agree with that.
This is the
The
thing. Like,
longer
if Tank
it goes.
loses,
Oh, go ahead, bro.
it's going to be worse than Broner, because I don't think
That's what I'm saying.
Tank has that type of charisma Broner has to be able to bounce back and sell future fights. But yeah, go ahead, bro. Say what you had to
Tank's
say.
always gonna be
Hey,
entertaining
bro,
to watch.
that's just a fact. Intangible shit. He doesn't have Broner's charisma at all.
I mean, we say these things,
Yeah,
but do
but he's a
fans
better
really
fighter.
stop watching because a fighter loses? Does that really happen?
Tank has trouble.
Nah, but look, the way fighters are marketed today and promoted today, if you lose a fight and you're on the level of Tank, it kind of, people want to see how you're gonna bounce back, but there's always that kind of like you lose a little bit of something with it.
As long as you
Real
don't
quick,
bust
you can
that
see it
ass.
already.
Yo, real quick. Everybody clicking the link to join the panel. It's already 10 people up here, and that's max.
Bro, y'all not seeing the narrative of this fight already? How many people have you heard say, my head says Tank, but my heart says Garcia? Most of the people want Garcia to win this fight. That's the truth. If you
I want
ask
Tank to
the
keep going.
general
I think
the
it's
general
more
public,
valuable for the
they
sport.
want Garcia to win. Go ahead.
I just want to see good things from Tank. I guess
Yeah,
just think
I feel like
Tank-
a lot of people are looking at Tank as
The
they
bad
don't
guy.
like.
I
Yeah,
just wanna
because
be
it's like
entertained, bro.
they look at it. They look at it as this. Oh, look, he abused his.
And I want
I
to win
think
my
like
bet.
all
Yeah,
that kind
bro,
of
it's the
stuff.
truth. Tank is the villain in this, and
It's
Ryan
gonna humble
Garcia.
his ass though if he lose.
Yeah, I mean, this
Truth be
division is
told,
fucking
I've kind
great.
of
Can we
been in
talk
like an
about
echo
that?
chamber when it comes to this fight. Like, I haven't really seen that. I haven't really like read into the public outreach apart from asking some people in real life.
Yeah.
How great is it that we're getting this fight though? It's so good for boxing.
Really?
I don't know,
It
man.
is. It's good for
I
boxing.
thought
man.
that.
It's
Dude,
good. It's
I
good for
haven't
boxing
seen a
I
because
fight.
thought that,
the
and
attention it's
then
getting. That's good, but
yeah,
other than that, it
I thought it
doesn't.
was good.
It
And then
doesn't
someone
make.
pointed out it was catch weight. There was nothing on the line apart from reputation. So I
Even
was just like, oh,
Hey,
let,
I
let,
just want to
let's
see
say,
good technical shit from both fighters. I just want
You
to see
know,
yeah,
look,
something.
as
Show me
long
something.
I am happy that they're kind of keeping belts away from this fight, and they're just kind of off on their own island and letting letting Devin and Loma and Shakur kind of do their own thing. Because if they were in the midst of that and they were to prevent like an undisputed title fight, that would make that would, in my view, actually kind of take the luster off of this fight, to be honest. But I do think that the magnitude of this fight, I do definitely enjoy the fact that the atmosphere of this fight is the way it is. There's going to be a lot of tears. There's going to be a lot of folks happy too, and I mean,
I just hope
why not?
I just
love
hope
this
Ryan
fight
Garcia doesn't
also.
start mentioning his mental health if he loses.
bro,
Man, that was a
Ryan
mentally heavy.
Ryan Garcia has really nothing to lose because
No,
people that lose to Tank, it's not like they get to put to the back burner. Now Tank, he has everything to lose because if
Got
he loses to this
everything.
dude and you called him a bum, you say all he has is a left hook, you can't afford to lose this fight.
I don't know,
Even if you get a
bro.
rematch and you beat him, the damage is done.
It
yeah,
depends, bro. It depends because if you're Leo Santa Cruz, you get lost in the abyss for about a year or two.
I feel like that's more self thing. Like that was
No,
his,
no,
that
I'm
was his own.
saying, but
Look,
if you get knocked out like that,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah. Didn't he
Isaac
knock
Cruz
him?
and
Oh yeah,
Mario Barrios
true.
might get certain slots, but but like Leo Santa Cruz,
Yeah,
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 yeah. I
Leo
feel like
Santa
yeah,
you
Cruz,
can clear it like that,
he
man.
was
if you
pretty
lost
much
against
fattened up to be
Davis,
sacrificed to Tank. Like they, you know.
anyone who's ever lost against Davis, like recently, if Ryan wins, obviously they are gonna get some sort of like really. So you failed to do what Ryan can do? Really? Like the guy with the one show?
I've had to step out of like my purist mindset and being so involved with the sport and just be like, damn, I'm so happy that just so many people have a fucking opinion on this fight. It's cool to see like more people than I usually see or hear, and people more than I usually hear talk about, oh, it's this big fight tonight. I'm glad for that.
Yeah, no,
I'm happy that I'm hearing that.
That's why it's important for boxing. But we're just saying, other than that, it don't mean much else.
No,
But it does
no,
bring
no.
the
But we
casual
know
eye
that.
to the sport.
Yeah, we know that.
It brings money in the sport, and
If Ryan wins, he overcame all the obstacles. If he loses, he was
The
weight
mental
drained. I'm
health.
telling you, man, he ain't got nothing to lose.
The
It's a good
mental
story
health,
either
the
way.
weight
This fight doesn't
draining.
really have much bearing on the future of the sport unless one of
That's
these two
exactly
guys can
why I
go on
don't.
to be sort of the guy to carry it.
That's
which
And
exactly
I
why I
don't
are
believe
either one
Ryan
of
has the
them. Yeah,
transcendent ability to carry the sport, and I don't know if Tank really is going to be fighting
Tank
for
doesn't.
that
I
much
don't
longer.
think. I don't think Tank
Wait,
does
wait,
it.
wait. What? Ryan Garcia has the ability to carry the sport.
he said he doesn't
No, I
think.
said he doesn't
Oh,
have the ability to carry the
okay.
sport. He has the star power to carry the sport, but he doesn't have the ability to maintain
The scales.
proficiency for
Okay.
a long enough time to be able to do so.
I mean, that's unless
Yeah.
one of these
Yeah,
guys
that's what
wins
I
and they're
meant.
just like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight Devin. I'm gonna fight this dude. Maybe Tank will fight Devin after this if he
Well,
wins.
yeah. Well, if he had the ability, this fight wouldn't be happening.
Well, again, their popularity is their popularity. It's not going to shift to somebody else if they beat them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Intangible's saying them specifically. Like Ryan Garcia, he doesn't even have the tools to keep winning. If he wins this fight, do you think he has the tools to keep winning and then eventually beating like champions and shit? I don't think so.
No.
So
No,
so he's not going to transfer his popularity to anybody that beats him. That's
bro.
not how
He'll
that
be able to live off this fight
And
forever.
even if Ryan was to win this fight, he'd still have to win a rematch, and that wouldn't be a guarantee either.
Right.
Yeah. Can I ask y'all something? I gotta ask y'all opinion on something.
Anyways,
So
yeah,
if you're
go
a
ahead.
boxer, right? Let's say you're a boxer like Tank, real popular. Do you think that you would just be like, fuck it, I don't need to chase legacy. I can just take these type of fights and just make a fuck ton of money? Or do you chase
Yes.
legacy? What do you do? What do y'all do?
I mean, I saw it in one of the what you call it, the head-to-heads. He called himself a prize fighter, so he probably already feel like that.
Well, okay. Ask yourself, what do I get out of fighting Devin Haney? If let's say if my main objective is if I'm not interested in belts, why would I want to fight Devin Haney?
Can
It's
there
not
be
really
more
a good
money?
style matchup.
It'll definitely be about the money, Jordy.
With
I
Devin,
Yeah.
he
it'll
generates
definitely be about
money,
the money.
right?
Well, yeah, it'll make money, but couldn't he make the same amount of money fighting like a Frank Martin? I mean, it's not gonna make that much more fighting Devin Haney, I don't think.
True.
It'll make more than Frank Martin. What the fuck, bro?
I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
bro. Like
Tank
Devin
for his whole
Haney is.
career has only sold off of his own name. I mean, did people buy Tank versus Cruz for Cruz? No, they
He's
bought it
gonna
for
have to fight one of them
All right,
eventually.
and I'm sure the fight started for some people already. It's
And he
just
fight
about
one
to
of them
start
right
for
now.
me.
See, Tank made his name off knockouts. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
right.
Tank made his name off the Tank.
Let's
Okay, so the Morel fight is about to.
yeah, if it's let's see.
I really
It
like
just-
this guy's
it
trunks
just
and,
started for me.
stuff. He's got the autism awareness on. That's freaking amazing. I love that.
Last time somebody wore their autism awareness stuff, we seen what happened.
Yeah. Well, just don't be like Chris Colbert.
Bro.
Rare.
Well, I mean,
close stand Southpaw versus Southpaw.
the last time somebody wore those autism awareness trunks, I think, was Liam Smith, and we saw what happened in his last fight.
Oh, I thought that was Colbert that wore him. My bad.
Yeah, I was talking about Colbert.
Well,
I like
Colbert
Beefy, though.
did
Beefy's
wear
cool.
them. He did win against Valenzuela, though, didn't he?
Mm.
Look,
But Liam wears them
Colbert
every
had.
fight, right?
Yeah, so does Callum. Actually, all the Smith brothers.
I'm just gonna mute myself now while I watch this so bad.
Yeah, it's for their brother. I like the Smith family.
Morel like double jab with the second jab being a feint, stepping into that mid range and letting go of power that's landing behind the guard of Falco.
Why are you coming off of his back foot when he throws that left hand? You see that, Jim? He's coming off of the back foot. Just calm down.
I think this is also kind of awkward for him because Falcao is like, he's small as hell.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But
I'm behind
Morel,
y'all,
he
and
don't
I
need to
said
shrink
inactive high
himself.
guard.
Why is Morel shrinking himself?
He's landing nasty overhands, uppercut. Fakoa's hurt.
yeah, this dude's
hurt
just.
for it.
Oh,
This ain't going very long at all.
oh
He's getting
my!
touched
This
up
is what a
bad.
late replacement looks like.
Someone called it.
God damn, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad.
It's not gonna make it out this round.
Finish him, Morel. Finish him.
Oh
We're about to
my!
have an hour wait between this and the main event.
Yeah, this gonna be the first round knockout, bro.
Have faith in Falco.
Interesting thing about
It's a wrap, bro. I mean, I'm sure y'all let some people ahead of me, and I already it's a wrap.
Oh, he's on Bambi legs. He's got slippery feet.
Who is he supposed to be fighting?
He's got the slippery.
He was supposed to fight a guy named Seneg Beko.
Some Ghanaian guy, man. Some Ghanaian guy.
God damn.
Yes.
Oh,
he knocked him clean out, bro. Knocked him clean out. He's sleep.
Oh
bro.
man.
He's
Oh
sleep on
man.
the ground.
Oh my.
Breathing hard as fuck too. Sleep.
Oh my.
Was it? I thought Falco was supposed to fight Lara or something like that. Was it Lara?
Oh no.
Well, yeah, Morel.
This is a different Falcao. This is the brother of Esquiva.
Yeah,
wow.
Yamaguchi
That brother's
Falcao,
gone. That
which
brother
is
is
a strange
gone.
name.
That brother is gone. Right hook.
Is he like Japanese and Brazilian?
No, he's Nikkei. I'll tell you what that is. It's Brazilians take Japanese names for no reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, Morel problem.
But the word for that is called Nikkei. Nikkei.
So Falco don't know how to take a step back, huh?
Pretty cool. I guess.
He was taking steps back. I mean, Morel's just closing that range.
That brother's gone. He's got his ass up in the air and everything.
Jab, then a jab feint while he was stepping forward, and that closed the distance every time. Then he was reaching behind the guard.
Oh man,
so
this is sad.
Man, now we should have to wait forever.
This is hard to watch.
Not as hard as the last fight. I gotta say that.
Well, Morel hasn't.
This is the third person that Morel.
Cold.
He shouldn't be
It's sad.
celebrating though.
I don't know if y'all have noticed, but this is the third person that Morel they've had to check on his opponent.
Bro, did somebody just say he shouldn't be celebrating?
I mean, like, listen, if you're knocking people out cold like that and you're putting them in comas, I would be a bit more. I would wait a little bit and listen to the you know.
This
But
is
you
what they
jump it
do
up and
for a
down.
living, fam. Hell yeah, you gonna
Yeah,
celebrate.
I
James, you
know,
cold
but
blooded, man.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Crazy as hell, fam.
Damn.
He's a
This is
human
fight.
being.
This is the hurt game.
Sportsmanship, bro.
He got a
Sportsmanship. That's
spectacular
something.
first round knockout in front of a very large fucking crowd and a very large pay-per-view audience.
Don't forget.
What
Don't
are
forget
we
about the
talking
QR
about, fam?
code.
Don't
He's
forget
gonna
what?
call out Benavidez probably. Interesting fight.
Can't get that glove
Oh,
off.
then
Opinions?
That's the
She
worst
in.
feeling when you're trying to get the glove off after you fight and you can't get it off.
He got plasters in them gloves. That's why.
He got plaster.
I'm fucking with
He
you.
just might rethink his
Egg
life
weights.
now. He all right.
He got egg weights in that glove.
I mean,
Man, he got something, man.
Bro, I'd
He be
rather
hurting people, bro. Like,
I'd rather get knocked out like that than get a Gabe Rosado beating.
Yeah, no, you actually would want to get knocked out rather than get the Gabe Rosado. I'd take the knockout.
Isn't that what Intangible was saying, bro?
That's exactly what he was saying.
if I'm David Benavidez, hey, I got a question for the panel. If you're David Benavidez, does it make sense fighting Dave Morrell?
No.
No.
At this point, no, it doesn't.
It
It doesn't make sense to fight a guy this good who's been fighting in Minnesota, bro.
For like
but
for no
what,
real
what does
belts, really.
Benavidez? What does Benavidez have to gain though?
If
Nothing.
you think you're about to get the
That's what
Canelo
I'm
payday,
saying. Nobody thinks it's not good business. That's what they're saying. I mean,
It's really not, bro. Like if we look at it from a business standpoint, it makes no sense.
it'd be stupid
But-
actually, like dumb.
Yeah, like this dude could potentially derail
Yeah.
whatever you got going on.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
say it
people will
right
call-
now. I don't give a fuck who disagrees. David Morrell might be the best super middleweight since Ward.
I bet since who?
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Oh my!
He's,
Someone called it national. No, I don't know. But
what does
wow,
Stephen A.
that's
Smith be
crazy.
saying? That's blasphemous.
Stay off the weed.
The
Wait,
weed is
hold on. What are y'all saying? You're saying it's blasphemous because of what?
He said this is the best super middleweight he's seen since Roy Jones.
Since
Or no, since
Ward.
Ward.
He said
Oh,
Ward.
since Ward. I mean,
Oh,
I thought he said
okay.
Roy.
No, he said Ward.
Okay.
You can say that's blasphemous, but come back to me in 3 years.
you know, but you know what? This is what I'm gonna
Potential.
say. For me,
The potential.
he has the potential. Yes, it's like the Keyshawn Davis thing that I was saying last week. When I was saying that when they were saying who's the best, who could be the best right now out of the 135ers, I think David Morrell super middleweight is the same. He has the potential, but I wouldn't say, because just not.
Okay, so we know he's got the skills. That's clear, but we gotta see the intangibles. Like you got the heart, chin, and all that other stuff.
Like also you
know.
gotta show it against like the
Yeah.
top level guys. Because if you can do it against these guys, look, I'm not saying that he doesn't have the skills. He has it, but a lot of fighters have the skills against people that against low level opponents.
Well, the
Against high level opponents.
problem is what do we call in top level at 168, fam? So that's a very steep drop off.
Yeah,
that's a very steep
Okay.
drop off. You know
So yeah, we are looking at
after
three,
like
4 people.
three motherfuckers, yeah, 3, 4.
Yeah, so it's one of but that's it. He has to fight those guys for us to actually be like 100% whether or not, because he could be the guy that is good only up to those guys. You know what I mean? Like he can be good, but then when he gets to those guys, drop off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, guaranteed Canelo won't fight this dude.
Let me tell you this: aside from Canelo, none of them dudes are showing their skill on their way up.
Yeah. Somebody fight Andrade.
Yeah, what's going on with him, bro?
Andre, nice.
What's going on with him? Like, he's just I don't hear nothing from him. The last time I heard something about him was payday. You want payday?
Payday.
I mean, they fight
Andre has been rumored to fight one of the Charlos for the last 8 years. I need a poster, I need a press conference, and honestly, I need the goddamn ring walk.
He's been rumored to fight many people for the past 8 years, bro.
Since you were 8 years old, and
since you were like 7 years old.
The crazy part, Morel, is he probably be still super dangerous if he didn't have this power, because he's a Cuban amateur standout.
Wait,
so we know he can box.
I'm definitely gonna see
is that a note of fear I detect, Dirk?
Just no fear for who?
Yo,
I'm just messing with you.
I love that he just said that like that. That was awesome.
Yeah,
what
I like Morel.
I can't let
this
David fight
motherfucker's
this guy.
afro is perfect in this movie.
Jordy, what'd he say?
He said, "Fear for who?"
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about Morel on the because I can't hear shit on the TV. So
No, but do y'all?
I'm not gonna lie, I do.
In the George Foreman trailer,
pristine, huh?
That afro looked like a microphone. If you touch the afro, you would hear static come from a speaker. Like, wow, that was miraculous. I don't even know if that's a word.
Miraculous?
Is that a word?
Miraculous, yeah, that's a word.
I'm still learning English. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man.
That's fair enough.
Man,
man, Morel, hey, man, this is a good Cuban, man. I don't know, he might change my mind on this Cuban thing.
Wait, what's this Cuban thing?
Hold on, let me help. Roy, did you check whatever your account is that you use to pay for it?
Damn,
did they take the money? Did they take the money out?
How you get jugged by DAZN?
Customer service.
That's why we go to Showtime.
Customer service gems. Watch this shit. About to help this man.
As long as aren't you supposed to have a subscription to watch it on the zone anyway?
The zone is known for doing shit like that.
That's crazy. That's why I went to Showtime.
But aren't you supposed to have a subscription anyway with the zone to watch the fight, to pay to watch it?
The zone ain't never double charged me. That's all.
Never trouble. I'm the only.
I only pay for one fight with the zone.
He said
Go ahead.
was charged twice. Is he sure he was charged twice?
I'd be mad as
That's
hell.
terrible, man. I'm sorry,
Check your
Roy.
account, bro. Check your account.
I'm sorry, Roy.
Yo, Morel got to throw some alcohol on that shit, man.
You stupid.
On what?
You might have just gotten fleeced out of $170, bro. That's sad.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want Gems to do about it, though? That's what I'm
He said he
confused about.
checked the bank. Interesting.
Did they charge you for the subscription and then the pay-per-view?
Yeah, how much did you pay, Roy?
I mean, I'm just confused as what Gems is gonna do.
Nah, he's just trying to understand how it works. I
Hey
think.
man, Jim is more than just a boxing connoisseur.
Trust me.
Boxing customer service.
He's everything. He will fix all your problems.
Like if you say his name 3
Straight
times
up.
in a mirror into a boxing glove reflection, he'll
I'ma
pop
come
up
kill
behind
you.
He gonna pop up fundamentals.
Bro,
Oh, no.
he will be there telling you what to do in the ring if you say his name 3 times in
Yeah.
front of him. No.
If you say his name in the speed bag mirror.
What's Jim's favorite word? That's what he's gonna
God damn.
The speed bag mirror.
That's James. If
you
you
know how
say
the speed
God
bag always got a mirror
damn
next
3
to it.
times, he'll come through.
He just comes right through the portal.
Oh yeah, bro. So it sounds like you did everything right.
Buys from Showtime.
This dude that Morel fought, wasn't this a step down from his last opponent?
It was a replacement opponent.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that.
Who's next?
Main event.
The main event of the evening.
Yeah,
Roy Davis.
Must be something wrong with the zone, man. You might want to hit him up if you can.
Oscar De La Hoya Jr. versus Tank Davis. I don't know.
When you say they charge you twice, did you? Maybe you can't. The thing is, you can't really buy it twice, can you? If you're subscribed and you buy it once, they know you bought it.
Unplug your TV and plug it back in. Wow.
I don't have an option to buy it again.
So maybe you bought a different pay-per-view.
Yeah. Definitely just screenshot.
Mine just says. Oh, wait a minute.
Can you buy it again?
Okay. You know what? So when I click on it on my phone, obviously they won't let me stream it on 2 different devices. So I do have the option to buy it again.
Wait. So have you tried? Has it maybe tried to buy? Has it maybe tried to watch it on 2 different platforms and ended up buying it twice?
Yeah, that might maybe that's it.
Damn.
You might just have to hit up customer service, my guy.
Customer service, the questions they'll ask you. Did you agree to pay for it twice? Well, I don't know.
Brian, plugging it back in.
Thank you. Come again.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Customer service. I hated that job. Terrible job.
Is Morel calling anybody out?
Why is this? I mean, I know why it's still an interview because we about to get a 2 hours of fluff. But
hey, the good thing for you, Roy, is you got a lot of time to fix that shit before the fight actually fucking comes up.
Wait, what time is it that side? Or where Roy is?
Morel City.
10:38.
I think it's going to be another 20 minutes. It's 10:38 in the east where I'm at.
10:30. So he has what? Is the zone your thingy customer service is still open at this time? Damn.
Yo, Gems, can I ask you a question about the fight?
Sure.
This whole weight drain thing. What that everybody's talking about? What do you
Oh
think
man, come on.
I thought we was actually going to talk about fighting.
Nah,
No,
you know what?
Well, wait,
I'll
you didn't hear
even
me out.
answer
Though.
it
You
for
didn't hear
you.
me out. You didn't hear me. What I was saying was, how do you think it's going to affect the fight if it's real? Does it affect any factor of the fight?
Nah, I don't think so.
Look, he's a 135 fighter. Davis, like Davis was telling him, you're a 135-pound fighter, so you can't use the weight drain, this weight class, this 10-pound thingy, because you are a 135-pound fighter. You know what I mean? You're already a 135 pound fighter, so why are you making a big deal out of it? So I don't know. Like for me, it's just
Hey, Jordy, if you didn't know, Jordy, Maletta's new name is Gems.
Gems.
No, I just feel like, with the question about the weight thing, why did he agree to it if it's a problem? Like, if people think, when people are asking about him, like, he agreed to it. For me, if you're agreeing to something that you think is going to impact you negatively, it's you. It doesn't matter how it affects you. It's still you. You agree to it, even if it's real.
When Ryan Garcia was fighting at 135, did we hear about any type of issue?
He never had no weight issues.
Right. So did he explain why he moved up to 140?
There are a couple of reasons why. I believe the to-go fight was on short notice, and I think the Fortuna fight was intended to be made for 135 pounds, but Fortuna stated he couldn't make the weight. So,
right. So I don't hear any type of problems with Garcia making 135.
I think the main grievance is the rehydration clause. If that's to affect any factor of the fight, it would probably be the punch resistance. But either way, does a fully rehydrated Ryan Garcia take the type of punches Tank will probably land on him? It's up to you to decide.
Also, but not even that. But can you fully rehydrate your body to pick to where it's supposed to be in the amount of time from?
No. When I say fully rehydrate, I mean rehydrate to the potential that he can within the 24 hours he has.
Yeah.
I don't mean like literally fully rehydrating, as obviously it takes days to fully recoup after such such measures.
It's not 24 hours. It's
72.
The afternoon he had to weigh in. So this afternoon he had to weigh in again before he could be allowed to rehydrate.
But people know that that's a thing with the IBF, right? Like when you fight any IBF sanctioned fight, that's an automatic like thing in your contract.
Yeah, this fight isn't being sanctioned by the IBF though.
Well, what belt is this? I've lost track.
This is
There's no belt.
WBA regular.
This
I'm
is
pretty sure.
this is catchweight, bro. There's nothing on the line for it. It's 136. There is no 136 pound. It's a catchweight fight.
Right, no belt on the line.
Bro,
belt.
Manny Pacquiao used to fight at catchweight, and his titles were on the line.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Against who?
So the fight, Ryan Garcia don't have no titles at 140, so they couldn't do it at 135, where Tank's got his baby belt. So no titles at 140, no titles on the line. You can't fight it. So it can't be no titles on the line. If they called it a lightweight fight, it couldn't be no titles on the line, bro. Just like if like Errol Spence and Keith Thurman had their fight, it wouldn't have been no 147-pound titles on the line.
Well, Pacquiao Margarito was for titles, and it was at a catchweight. That's all I was.
But I'm saying but it would be the weight up, not the weight
Yeah,
down.
Not the weight down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different though, because you're still under the weight up anyway. So you're not, you can make that. Yes.
It's just funny how it all works.
Yeah, no, that's actually, if you weigh in at 136, yeah, I mean that's no problem if you fight at 140. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because
you
that's
got a belt at 140, you can come in weighing 136.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not.
Because you go from 135 to 140, meaning a fighter has to be between 135 to 140 in order to fight up for 140. So that makes sense.
Facts. It's a 12-round fight, yeah.
Oh, boxing belts. Yo, I'm gonna start a channel called Boxing Belts.
That's gonna be real complex.
I'm gonna just study belts. Like I'm gonna just analyze film on the belt.
That's a lot of
look at how this belt.
Well, what do you mean like study the belt? You're gonna study
what are you
the
gonna
design, or
what are you gonna study about the belt?
I'm gonna cover all facets of the belt. Its meaning, when it started, who was the first champion, the material it's made out of, and how it actually looks aesthetically. And I'm gonna buy a replica of it and then like do an unboxing.
And the meaning
I
of the belt.
I could probably help you with that because
So
yeah, I have documents like of all the champions and shit for all the
yeah, so
weight
the
classes.
meaning of the belts,
Aren't you like
the type of effects the belt has on the mind, how
so
it
when do you make time to study?
Me?
Yeah, like your actual
Oh,
school.
look.
I'm just joking.
See, I study a lot more than I did a couple of years ago.
No, I know. I'm just playing. I got you. You're just such a good boxing brain. You remind me of myself.
That's cool.
Aww.
Thanks
Is that
for
a compliment?
Get a room.
Yeah. The peanut gallery, of course.
Yeah, Fast and Furious. This is what I paid $60 to see.
It's a new one?
Yeah, they're showing a trailer for Fast 10.
God damn, bro.
Like, how many
Fast
times are you
10.
gonna do this?
No, I stopped watching them shits like at number 2.
I watched the
As
first.
soon as Ludacris like became corny, that's when I stopped watching.
So the second one.
Yeah, the second one. I was like, wait, they're somehow in Tokyo now? Oh hell no.
I just feel like this shit is just now over. They've overdone it now. Because you have people that are dead coming back and shit like that, and like fucking hell, like come on. Now Dominic Toretto has a brother,
What
and
the fuck are they showing the commentators pictures for? What's going on, bro? Now I gotta turn it up.
I just peeped that.
Oh my god! And now they tweaking on the fluff now, fam. They really announcing the commentators like this.
These are your commentators. We already knew this.
were you guys watching it on the Zone or PBC? Showtime?
I'm watching Showtime.
How long are they gonna keep this shit on the screen? Damn, finally. It's like they were. And this is Al Burns. Harvard.
I don't even think Tank has put on his gloves yet, so we got a little bit of time.
I thought Abner has he retired? Is it Abner Myers or Myers? Whatever his name is.
Though. Hold on. Are they ready?
Please.
No,
never mind.
Come on, man. It's 3.
No,
They're gonna be ready in an hour's time at 5. 5:30.
Damn, bro.
China's gonna slip on the way to the ring, and the fight won't go home. It won't go on.
Yeah, I hope I don't fall. This is the reason why I joined the chat, so I don't fall asleep. Because normally when I wait for fights, I fall asleep. I wake up, it's like the 12th round, and I'm just like, fuck, man.
Oh, never mind.
These be the most boring parts of fights.
Facts.
This man fade is nice though. I will say this is a nice
man. I'm going out for food.
I'm analyzing this fade right now.
Yeah, that shit is
kind of nice, but it's not really blended that well.
Better. Could be better.
Yeah, it could
be better. I've seen better fades.
It's decent though. You know what I mean?
It's a good fade.
The taper is a little janky.
His teeth look new. Thought that was Usher Raymond for a second.
He's wearing sunglasses indoors.
That makes no sense.
He always does that.
Maybe he got hit. Maybe he's got black eye or something.
Yeah, true. Maybe from sparring. Didn't he used to be a fighter? Who is that?
Abner Myers.
Isn't that Abner?
Yeah.
Wasn't he supposed to fight Davis?
Yeah, 30
He
years
was
ago.
supposed to fight Tank about 4 years ago, and then Hugo Ruiz replaced him.
Look like Al Bernstein got some Botox.
Jesus. Al Bernstein's been rocking the same haircut since the 90s.
Looking a little younger.
Al Bernstein been alive for a long ass time. I don't know how he looks like this.
I just told you,
bro.
He got money. When you got money, trust me, you look young.
What size is that suit? Like 8XL or some shit? That shit big as. It's a big suit.
It's not a small guy.
Kind of want to stand next to him.
He's a portly dude, man.
You want to stand next to him? Why?
No, I didn't say that.
Yo, keep the victory, Gems, please.
Not too many giveaways. What the fuck?
Giveaways like on Instagram.
You can hook too.
What the fuck? Yo, Gems, please get higher. Gems.
Oh, bruh.
It is just a terrible
giveaway.
Not too many fucking giveaways.
Giveaway. Okay, that's a good one. Land the overhand left. Okay.
Man, what Bernstein be on, man?
We're doing keys to victory?
Yeah.
I could predict the 3 keys to victory for both guys.
Let's compare them to James's keys to victory.
Don't overcommit. Use physical.
All right, look,
advantage.
Tank's
All right,
keys to victory.
I mean, that's better than Tank's shit.
It's always one that has keys that are
one is always good and one is always shit. It's just what it is.
Well, look, the keys to victory for this fight are going to be Tank's is going to be work the body, land the overhand left, and be defensively responsible. Ryan's is going to be push Tank back, land the left hook, land the straight right hand. Done. There it is.
These are still warming up.
Yeah, that was better than Bernstein's. I mean, at least the Tank part was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't give away too many iPhones.
Yeah, bro, Bernstein said, "Don't give not too many giveaways. You can hook too, and land the overhand left or land the left."
The first 2 could be like taken out of context. I don't know how a casual viewer is supposed to interpret it.
Well, I'm sure he explained it, but I'm just saying, what the fuck?
I think somebody in the chat called you Peter Griffin intangible.
You know, I've actually heard some other names for me. Somebody says I sound like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs.
Ooh, hey James, can I ask you a pretty basic question? Check me
What's
out.
up?
You know how they say that you're not supposed to have your chin in the air? Why is that so?
What? Nah, bro.
Look,
You serious?
I'm being so serious.
Why not have your chin in the air?
Yeah, why not?
But,
well,
because when you're chin, look, bro. All right, so when I guess that is a more difficult question than most would think, right?
Yeah, but why
your
have your chin in the air anyway?
Well, that too, but when your chin's in the air, it's first of all, your shoulder's not protecting it. Your lead shoulder is not protecting it. When it's tucked, your lead shoulder is protecting it. Plus, you can control your neck muscles and shit better when your chin is tucked. You know what I mean? When your chin is in the air, fuck around and get that shit rocked, your head gonna do an extra spin.
So like, tuck your chin and try to spin your jaw with your hand, and then put your head up normal and try to spin your jaw with your hand. Then
okay.
One position than the other.
That shit look hurt.
Exactly. Like if you tuck your chin, the core of your body is going to absorb the brunt force of the shot. But if you don't, then your neck is going to have to absorb most of it.
Yeah.
And that's what leads to fighters getting knocked unconscious.
Your brain moving.
A lot of brain rattle, yeah.
Yeah.
Tank look like the Incredible Hulk. Shit.
Tank look like a. I don't even
Wait,
know.
who asked that question? The neck question, the chin question.
I did.
Rejects.
Why?
Because I was just curious. Like everybody like I've been hearing it all week. Chin in there, chin in there, chin in there. I'm like, okay, so what's the big deal behind this shit?
Okay. But yeah, no. I thought maybe you had like I thought maybe you had boxing experience. Have you ever boxed before?
I actually spar all the time, believe it or not.
Have you ever been hit on the chin while your chin is a bit like out of position or something like that?
I always thought it was more natural for you to tuck your chin because my shit definitely be tucked.
I mean, obviously, when you've been taught fundamentals properly and you listen, obviously you're naturally just gonna learn it like that. But some people, I certainly had bad habits of keeping my chin up, and trust me, you don't want that shit because when shit lands clean, yeah, your whole body feels it.
Hey, I don't know if it's significant or not, but I just saw what Tank was working on, and it was a outside slip uppercut with the lead hand. I wonder if he's going to try that.
We shall see.
Oh yeah, I'm behind, so I'm just seeing that as you're asking it.
Is the announcer about to come to the ring?
Yeah, right.
This shit not going
Hey, in the
forward.
crowd with Manny
Oh.
Pacquiao and
Oh my
and
God.
SRL.
I bet Jim
Just like
Gray's
Dr.
asking
J
for
and
him.
Paul Pierce attending the fight too.
Yeah, I think
When
a lot of
Leonard Ellie be like the nigga
older
Santa
NBA
Claus.
Leonard Ellerby looks like Ronald Isley now. Like ever since he grew the gray beard.
Can I go?
Every time I see Oscar, he just
Wait,
like he on coke.
Lucius, are you
Like,
talking?
why
Are
do
you
he not
calling me the
win?
Black Panther?
I wonder what dumbass question Jim Gray is asking him right now.
The
I don't
goat's
like
on
Jim
the screen right now. Well, one of the goats.
Oh, Sugar Ray.
Jim Gray asking
yeah, this could
Tank
be
about like
this would definitely be
mass shootings.
two all-time greats.
Sugar Ray would have whooped his ass.
Sugar Ray was a natural welterweight.
Yeah, Manny fought welterweights.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Took a long time.
Even still, like a lot of the welterweights he fought were guys who moved up to welterweight, like Mosley and Cotto.
Mayweather as well.
Yeah, Floyd too. Bradley.
Ricky Hudson.
He fought him at 140, but yeah.
Oh, it's for Ricky Hudson at 140.
Yeah.
Yeah, for his IBO and like lineal titles.
Are those Manny's
Okay.
security cards behind?
Why did people make it seem as if Floyd was was being unreasonable when he said he was uncomfortable fighting someone who's gone up weight division 8 times without being tested properly? Like, because that's weird, bro. Like, genuinely, when you look at that, someone telling you, "Oh, I've gone up 8 different weight classes," you're gonna be like, "Really?"
Muletta, we're not gonna change this into a Manny Pacquiao.
No, I'm not. I was just
That nigga
asking
tweeted.
to why people.
Listen, there's so many different like layers to this that it's really not worth going into, bro.
Side note.
Manny's just a freak of nature, man. So,
Side note, Manny's fade is awful.
and maybe he was on the juice. Two things could be right.
No, it looks like just the one on the sides. It ain't no fade.
No, that's not acceptable. It's just like one side and then another one.
I mean, look, Manny's like 46 or something like not 40 fucking sick. He's like 43, 44 years old.
Y'all ever hear that?
He wants to come back to fight Conor Ben.
Sugar Ray Leonard, man, he
wants to fight
Still
someone.
look like he still got all his, shit together.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that man takes care of himself.
Yeah. Oh, I think we've seen videos of him like doing the jump rope early 60s. He still has a little bit of that,
Yeah, that shit never goes away.
Youthful virility. How
That shit never really goes away.
These guys, man.
Yeah, we're talking about complete fighters. This here is a complete fighter.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We were talking about complete fighters earlier. Sugar Ray Leonard is the definition of a complete fighter.
Oh yeah, facts.
I think someone mentioned him last week.
God damn, bro.
2 hours later.
I'm tired of this shit.
God damn. I'll never get tired of that word. Every time I
This
hear
nigga, this
God
nigga's
damn.
from Victorville. Why I keep saying he's from Los Angeles? Whatever, bro.
Why you sound offended?
No, I'm not offended. I'm just saying, like, if you're from, I don't know, Greenwich, New York, you're not from New York, New York. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. But
Isn't it New York all in all?
New York City.
no, yeah. Let me rephrase that. New York City.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Look,
New York is a whole state, but there's other places outside of New York City in New York, if that makes sense.
Yeah, free grant.
just remember, I
Hold
am
on.
from.
Free grant. You talking to us, bro? We was just talking about the fade, fam. It was just not a fade. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking to somebody in the comment section?
This still.
Stop coming for another man's look.
Man, Manny Pacquiao fans, bro. The niggas is toxic.
I wouldn't
People
say
weird,
we was
bruh.
coming for his looks. I mean, I just said it was a 1 on the sides.
So this is what happens when fights get delayed. This is what happens when there is no fights.
That was directed at me. So I just want to say it's very
What-
strange to call someone zesty but have feminine energy towards, someone
Pacquiao.
talking about another man. Like, do you
He
know
has to defend his
Pacquiao?
honor,
You pay
man.
your bills? What's wrong with you, man? Get a life.
He has one terrorizing you.
Yeah, that's his job, man. Calling you zesty, Jacob.
He's decided. I am going to go on James and I am going to terrorize Jacob Sims or Jacob James on the channel.
Wow.
Ice Cube.
Yo, this is getting ridiculous, man.
Mango habanero wings, huh? That should sound good, bro.
That is good.
That shit hot as fuck.
Okay, what are we doing here?
No, it's not.
Bro, what are we doing, fam? We waiting for a fucking fight again. That's what we doing, bro.
Because I'm seeing some of the comments coming through. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Man, they doing the same thing we doing. I mean, waiting for this bullshit to start. Talking shit that don't got nothing to do with boxing. We already talked 5 hours of boxing, bro. I mean, it's been 5 hours and 1 minute exactly since I've been on here, and now it looks like I got
Affordable
another
luxury
hour.
housing. Where the money at? People ask where the money at. That always broke. Why are you asking?
Damn, bro.
Now you know what? Kendrick Lamar said that. The ones are always asking, yo, where the hoes are? Where the money at? Normally don't got no hoes and don't got no money.
It's only funny because of the accent.
Wow.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, Maletta.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. You always sound like you're smiling.
What?
I always like your accent. It sounds like you're smiling every time you talk.
Bro, I'm African. We're always smiling, bro. It is what it is.
I don't know. I've met some mean ass Africans.
Okay, depends. Okay, Nigerians, yes.
Yeah, they were Nigerian.
Nigerian, bro. Nigerian people are serious people. They're very smart, but they're very like the majority of them I've met are always serious, bro. They have like a dead ass face, so it's just like, bro, you think they hate you even though they don't.
All I know is East African women are fine. I just had to throw that in there.
Thanks, Dirk.
You're welcome.
That's all you know. Damn.
That's all I know.
Have you ever been to South Africa?
No.
That's a whole different breed, bro. They look
It can't be better than the East. Somalian, Ethiopian.
Bro, I'm telling you, go South Africa. Go SA. Just go South Africa, bro. I don't know what's in their food. I don't know, but the body composition, the thighs, the ass, bro. I don't even know. Just some in the water, bro.
I really just
I'm
paid
good, bro.
$85 for 6 minutes.
This is about to take a wild turn if we don't get a fight soon, man.
Is that Dogbo talking? Are you calling me Dogbo, bro? I'm not. I don't sound like Dog.
That dog. His name is Dog Bay, but yeah.
Dog.
I
I
could
don't even
tell.
know how to pronounce his name, bro. I'm not Ghanaian. I'm
I could
Zambian,
tell.
bro.
I could tell Tim and Andre really like that dude. You could definitely tell they wanted him to win, but he came up a little short. Dog
That
Bay.
sound like me. That sound like me about Sandor Martin.
Oh, you like Sandor Martin?
Nah, I do think he beat Tio though, for sure.
Everybody thinks a bit Tio. Let me not say everybody thinks. We all know a bit Tio.
Tio's had a couple weird decisions.
Right. So in my mind, I'm
Japanese
thinking like,
dude. Go ahead.
The Nakatani one. Yeah. I felt like you won the Nakatani fight. It was a scrub, but I felt like you won it.
Okay.
I think it's crazy when y'all think Tio gonna beat like a Devin Haney. I'd be like, nigga, what?
Damn, is that
We think Tio's gonna beat Devin Haney.
Nobody said that.
I don't see
Who
how
said
that happens, but we'll see.
Wait, who said that?
I think it's
Me.
I think it's a competitive fight.
I give him a puncher's chance.
The book of
I don't know, bro. Isn't it alarming to y'all that he couldn't make adjustments in that Sandor Martin fight? He kept getting caught with the same check left hook.
That's the southpaw.
Yeah, but a puncher's chance, it seems like he's not even showing that he's the puncher now, the way he's fighting.
What was alarming
That
was
was a different
Cambosis,
fight,
because
though.
that
Sandor
was
is a
terrible.
southpaw, but
Cambosis was terrible. That fight was crazy.
No.
Tio, I just don't think has the mentality for long-term success in the sport.
Who's whispering?
And by mentality, I mean like a strong,
whispering, bro?
Oh,
like a
let's
strong
whisper.
mentality. He's
Let's all
very
start whispering.
easy
He
to
has
manipulate.
no inside game. He's a low punch output similar to Tank, but he's not as accurate as a Tank Davis. His defense isn't as good as Tank Davis.
He's athletic though.
He's way too reckless. Way
Yeah,
too
like
reckless.
Bro, this is the second time they're showing this fucking screen. Oh shit! A ring announcer in there. Wait a minute.
Let's get it.
Oh shit!
It's about to be a long ass intro, but
Probably,
national
but
anthems,
still,
all
at
that
least
shit.
it's happening. Sure.
True.
National anthems, all that kind of stuff. I just hope they don't bring up some fake belts to say we have decided to make this special belt for this fight.
Who's bringing out Ryan Garcia?
Another vignette, man.
Oh, they're going to, bro.
Who's in
The
the
WBC
ring?
is going to have something in the holster.
They're going to bring a fake belt, aren't they? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
King of the TikToks.
My shit is so far behind. It's crazy.
Bro, how are they showing another vignette with the announcer in the ring?
Bruh.
How do they find a way to do this shit?
Tank, you cannot lose to this
Bro,
nigga, man.
who keep vibrating, bro?
Yeah, bro. Who's vibrating?
that
Who's using
shit.
the vibrator, bro? Jimmy Lennon Jr. This man looks the same. Always.
Hey, I gotta ask, who do y'all think showed the when they do like the little scorecard thing in the middle of the fight? Who do y'all which network do y'all think had the most accurate in y'all opinion?
Huh?
For which fight?
Like what's up?
Well, you
honest
actually
to God,
remember each
I think so. Steve
scorecard?
Farhood.
Oh,
Steve
I
Farhood
think
generally
Steve
has
Farhood.
good scorecards.
I be thinking Steve Farhood, and then I would see him like his scorecard for that Canelo fight was ridiculous. I was like, what?
Gotta think they be going for the promotional, like the in-house fighter.
Which Canelo fight? You
But
talking
wouldn't
about
the
the
in-house
Plant fight?
fighter be Caleb Plant?
Wait, shit.
I like poly scorecards. I feel like poly scorecards are always decent. Like they're never too unreasonable.
And I mean, even though Plant is the in-house fighter, the money man still is Canelo. So you got to keep that in mind too. No matter where Canelo fight, he's always gonna be up 4 rounds before the fight starts.
Obviously, if you watch the Beaver fight, you will know that.
All right, we got a ring walk. Ryan coming up.
Crying Ryan, let's go.
This is especially good to me because even though it's an exciting fight, I don't really feel nerves. Like I don't give a damn who wins.
I feel the same way.
You know, I will be honest with you. I've been feeling like that for a lot of fights recently. I just want to watch skill and just, I don't know, just
I
enjoy.
literally, like in this fight, I genuinely have no horse in the race whatsoever at all. Like it doesn't matter to me who wins.
That's a
James,
fact.
have you got money on anything?
Yeah, I got money on.
Okay.
But I got money on both sides of it though. So I hedged. So I got Tank by KO round 7 through 12 at plus 220, but I hedged it with Ryan by KO straight up. So that's plus 275. I had. I also have Tank in 2 different parlays. So yeah, I would rather Tank win just because of that, but I don't give a fuck about who wins none of these fights. So but you know, certain fights I get up for, like with the blue chip prospects. I like watching them fight.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. These days, I feel like the only time I get like involved with fights like that is only when I'm watching like Steel City fighters like Sonny, Dalton Smith, Junaid, all them lot. But everybody else, bro, I don't know. My mind has just become kind of like it's especially since I started watching your videos. I just want to watch and actually
Yeah.
lay in it. I don't even want to like.
We're not into the names. We're just into
Yeah,
the skill
yeah.
and styles,
And it's like, you know, when you say that, it's becoming hard and hard sometimes to enjoy boxing as a fan, because you just wanna, you see all you're seeing are mistakes, you see critiques, you're like, you're watching it and you're saying like, oh shit, nah, that you should, wait, no, I shouldn't be doing that. And it's like sometimes I hate that, but you know.
Yeah, actually, the only thing that keeps my excitement for, you know, fights like this is because I bet on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, like, so it gives me some type of, you know, something to look forward to, just to see if I got my bet right.
Hey,
Wait,
what other
who's
fight?
the referee? Who's refereeing this fight?
I don't know. Who is it? I ain't seen a ref yet. I looked down at the computer.
Hey, what other
I
fighter
saw
have
who
Joe?
refed it, but I can't remember his name. But he's kind of an obscure dude. Like he's not a Kenny Bayless or type.
Oh, okay.
Can he make the fight about himself, Bayless?
Yeah, what's the name of that referee who's always smiling when he's watching the fights, and when the action goes crazy, it's like,
Is that Harvey Dock? No, not
so
Harvey
he always
Dock.
makes me laugh
Steve
when everything's going like when it's 50-50 or someone's getting hit, you'll be there like smiling, like he's like eyes open, he's like,
Oh yeah, with his eyes wide open.
yeah.
It says Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia live commentary. How's that clickbait?
Oh, why do I get the feeling that he thought we were actually watching the fight?
Shut your
Like
Steve Willis. Steve Willis is who you're talking about.
Shut your broke ass up. Get the fuck out the comment section.
Damn.
Go buy the fight, broke ass dog.
Hey yo, in the chat, what song Chief Keef rapping?
Tank won.
Damn,
Really?
is that ahead?
Wow, he did.
Wait,
Young G was blocked.
Nah, he probably trolling. I hope.
Bitch, nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
What other fighter have Joe Goosa trained?
Bro, you know my shit is on mute. I can't hear this shit.
Y'all bitches love Sosa.
They started a whole fucking genre of rap with that shit, though.
Facts, he did. He did. That shit blew the fuck up.
Damn, what's your favorite Chief Keef album?
Finally Rich.
Facts.
Bro, I have.
That's the only one I know, to be honest.
Too old for that shit, bro.
Exactly.
Facts. Ron Isley in the ring.
I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan of rap. I won't lie.
What you be listening to, Malik?
Who is that Coach Calvin in that bullshit?
I'm on R&B, bro. I'm always on R&B.
Is that Coach Calvin?
Slow jumps. Slow jumps in R&B.
Oh, that is, huh?
Coach Calvin look more flashy than a damn fighter. That's crazy. He be wearing them grandma glasses all the time.
Rounds.
See, he got the grandma glasses on right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really get down with Tank's outfit.
Like the green and
what the fuck?
Bitches love Sosa.
Nah, we probably still got another 5-10 minutes before the fight starts, buddy.
Ryan Garcia looks dry. What do you mean he looks dry?
Doesn't look warmed up.
Does he?
I don't know. I ain't see it.
They didn't show that much footage of him backstage, did they? Mostly Tank.
They showed a little segment like they showed for Tank, but
It was early on. It was like super early on when we was talking about other things. Oh, drained, he means. Ryan Garcia looks drained.
I don't think Brando knows what he meant.
Skinny. He says drained mean skinny.
Ryan Garcia don't look drained to me. He didn't look drained in the weigh-in.
He looks normal to me.
He looks normal, bro. Wait, Ryan went live from his page? Maybe someone's controlling it.
The devil's gonna die.
Good, bro. You having a stroke?
Huh?
Sound like he was like sleep talking and shit.
Oh no! When y'all said Grant, I started thinking about Devin when he went against Cambosis, how he looked, and I was like, oh, that shit give me chills.
Like an alien.
All right, I'm
back.
Nah, that shit was bad, bro. That shit looked so bad. I was like, fucking hell.
He looked
I
like
came back
God
up
damn
every
it.
time. Fighters are in the ring.
It like he had a mask.
All you could see was bones, bro. Everywhere. Just bones.
looked like some zombie skeleton creature from the Black Lagoon.
Brando, when most people say dry, they're talking about he hasn't built up a sweat. He's not warmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't hydrated.
Yeah.
I've seen it vary by fighter though. Some fighters like to get real warm. Some fighters they don't. You know, it depends on the fighter. Like Lennox used to sleep before his fights.
Yeah, I know someone, amateur fighter, who used to do that. Basically sleep, but then during the fight,
everybody's
he like, yeah. We had the kid who used to cry at my old gym. He would cry before fighting, but once he gets in there, fucking phenomenal. You're like, fucking hell, how did this?
Yep, I know some kids like that.
And someone told me that they used to coach someone who had to spar 3 rounds before they were fighting because he was that much of a slow starter. And of course, it's amateur boxing. You only got 3 rounds, so they'll have him sparring a little bit at the back, and then when you go into the fight,
There's certain
and
fighters like that where you're like, man, if every fight was 12 rounds, you would do well. But these fights are 3 rounds.
yeah. Oh, Thomas Taylor.
And there's certain guys the opposite. If every fight was 3 rounds, they'd be fucking phenomenal.
Right. Everybody has different anaerobic or aerobic conditioning for boxing.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Zhili Zhang would go undefeated.
Yeah. No, for real.
Legendary Caleb Plant.
Oh gosh.
Yo, 3-round Caleb
You're
Plant.
talking
Good
about
lord.
the plant, not the plant. You've been at this plant so long that you're a plant. Anyone get that from 8 Mile? Okay.
Oh shit! Wow.
Sorry.
Old head got it.
Nah, bro. After he explained it.
Yeah, no. My stupid jokes.
8 Mile was not a classic.
Hey, I fucks with the human made robe on Tank. I don't know if y'all know about human made, but that's pretty cool.
Isn't that some designer shit?
Yep, that's some designer shit from Japan.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yep, it's the guy who used to make Bape. He sold Bape, and now he has human made.
Floyd got on the shiniest.
If Ryan is
chain I've ever seen in my
146
life.
pounds.
Floyd looked real excited.
Hey Tank, you a hell of a fighter. You make smart investments. Money made.
Look. If Ryan Garcia is 146 pounds on fight night, at least 20 of those are the gel in his fucking hair.
Damn, this man got waxed hair.
His hair is in like 5 pieces because all of it is just bunched up into just massive packs of gel dust.
No.
It
Just
can't
packs
move,
of
bro.
gelled up hair.
Like he has
can't
to
move.
assemble it.
Now this shit is really actually
Yes,
about to happen.
literally.
Worst comes to worst, he gonna use that shit as a weapon.
Yeah. He might have brass knuckles.
Yeah,
in
the
this
gel's
shit.
gonna get in Tank's eyes in the clinches, and he's gonna go blind in the ring.
Here we
All
go.
right, let's get it.
Here we
Let's
go.
get it.
Let's
The moment of truth.
go.
I just really can't. But ring the damn bell. Throw the towel. Throw the damn towel. No, just kidding. Okay. Here we go.
This is actually happening. Wow.
Let's go.
Quick jabs from Ryan Garcia
Right,
early.
Yeah. Jordy doing a blow for blow. Let's do it.
Yep. Looping left hook from Ryan Garcia. He's not
Yeah,
lunging
you
in
were
with
ahead,
it.
my
I'm
guy.
gonna have to get y'all to shut the fuck up.
Tank just in the high guard, not probing yet.
He said he plans to drown Ryan Garcia, so I plan on to see a slow start from Tank, similar to the Romero fight. He might not open up until the middle rounds. I actually think that his strategy will be quite similar, if I'm honest with you. Okay, feints from Ryan, jabs to the right glove of Tank. So Ryan's jabbing in different spots. He's splitting the guard and jabbing to the glove. So he's trying to get that lead hand control. It's going to be a battle of lead hand control.
Tank's
Left
smarter.
hook to the
The
body.
size difference is definitely visible.
Humongous. But,
Just
it's a
like him
matter
and
of
Barrio.
chances too. Tank.
Can he fight tall? That's the difference.
Tank is hanging out in the corner, in the pocket, probably waiting on, trying to lure Ryan into that left hand. It seems like.
Ryan just dropped his backhand to block that
He's
body
going to
shot.
try to make Ryan get impatient.
Like I said, I see him employing the same strategy as the Romero fight. He's just got to wait for Ryan to lunge in this time. He's not just going to lunge in like Romero.
Exactly.
It might even be the same
Romero
punch.
was lunging the whole time.
Right. It literally might be the same punch that we see him land. Who knows? But I think that's what's going to happen. But we'll see. We got good quick
A
jabs
little
from Ryan
bit
Garcia.
more lead hand control now from Tank.
Both men trying to establish control with the lead hand. Quick jab from Tank. Feints from Tank too. I like the foot feints.
Man, the size difference is crazy.
Tank is reaching out trying to pin the lead hand of Garcia.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to handcuff him.
Now he's really on that.
He think he should core Stevenson.
Somebody said that.
Tank in a real bladed stance. He's really bladed. He's hovering over that front knee. Interesting first round. What do we think?
Definitely more of a fill-out round for Tank.
Ryan on activity, I think.
Yeah, Ryan on activity. Yeah, facts.
For sure.
That might be the most feel-out first round I've ever seen Tank in.
Nah, he does that a lot.
Well, yeah, that's true. I would compare the Romero fight first round to that, actually. And the Cruz.
Round one goes to nobody.
Yeah, I mean,
not a lot happened. I mean, even the jabs that were landing were like partially landed grazing type deals. You know what I mean? Like that was either pulling from them or it wasn't. Nobody landed a solid jab.
I expected this
I saw a couple
positional
body
aggression
shots landed
from Garcia. Did anybody else expect that? I expected Garcia to be on his front foot.
Yeah, I expected it.
Yep.
Where Ryan's gonna get into trouble is disengage or when Tank disengages to Tank's left.
Yep. Just as he did right there.
I already see crosswalking and shit. So that's when he's gonna get himself.
Oh, he's smothering Tank on the ropes.
Yeah, he ain't do nothing. But it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, the judges are gonna like that.
The judges will definitely like that.
Ryan getting a little liberal with his footwork. He's doing a good job fighting in the clinch, though. Good shit.
Wow. Mythical inside fighting, Ryan.
It's not too technical, but it's but no, it's a good job staying active. You know what I mean?
I mean, let's be real. Ryan's been training for this fight probably for the past 9 months.
Ryan is breaking his base constantly, trying to use lateral movement.
I like that shit. Ryan being dirty in the clinch. I like that.
Nah, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Rough out this little ass nigga.
He's putting on a lot of pressure, and he's forgetting. It looks like he's relying on athleticism now. His footwork is very sloppy, bro. All right, now
Ryan looks very composed.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about composed.
No.
Well, this is typical.
I feel like
for
he's
him.
kind of letting himself go pretty quickly already.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You would say
But
this
the
is
intensity of the
atypical?
fight's picking up.
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh! What I tell you?
It's the same
Holy
punch.
Doing
shit!
too fucking much.
It's the same
Walking
punch.
into shit. Doing too much. Got
It was
your
the
ass
same.
cracked.
I told y'all it's the same strategy.
Come on, Ryan, bro. I need my fucking bread, bro.
Yeah. You got to wait till round 7.
I ain't
Now
fucking
Tank must
fucked
stay
up,
composed
bro.
here.
Chill. You know this dude can hit.
He looks very composed. I'm surprised he didn't go after him at all.
He's not.
But I told you, man, Ryan was doing too much with his fucking footwork, bro.
Wow.
And
he's looking for that same punch again.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk him into it. He's waiting.
Ryan got two goddamn confidence. Two goddamn.
He was winning that round easy too, man. Then he started doing. Now he's still doing too much with his legs, bro. Crosswalking.
That was terrible.
Breaking his base, all types of breaking his base, fam.
Wow.
He like cross step pivot and pivoted at the same time. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
When I tell you, man, when I tell you about this footwork shit, bro, y'all got to pay attention, man. I'm telling you.
All right, replay.
Something about the way Ryan fell to the canvas was so satisfying.
Crosswalk, reach, bro, inside foot position with the hook, got his ass caught with the backhand. Somebody told you in a film study that I watched.
Boom.
Bruh, you try to tell people Ryan has a problem with his feet.
Somebody told you in a film study that I watched, bro. That's all I got to
Especially
say.
against southpaws. They think you're stupid or something.
Yeah, I mean, motherfuckers think this shit is mysterious or some
People
shit.
really don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Footwork does matter. And he's still closing his stance up. You see that? He's still walking in like that.
You can't cut off the ring properly because he's doing his trotting shit straight forward.
He's still bringing that back foot.
But at least the trotting is better than the crosswalking, though. You know what I'm saying? But he'll never cut off the ring like that. Now he's crosswalk. See, so when Tank disengages left, Ryan crosswalks, and he'll get himself in trouble like that.
It's in Ryan's best interest, really, in my view, to try to stand off in the center of the ring.
Yeah.
You can't just chase this dude around. Just gonna walk him in the. It's clear that
exactly
walk him in the shots.
He's not really setting any traps now. He did some nice work in the first behind the jab.
Good cross from Tank.
And then as soon as he found himself in the clinch, he just started getting careless.
Yep.
And his offensive footwork is just shit. I don't care.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Nah, he turned up. I mean, I thought he just turned up way too fast. Like, bro, you did a good job in a fucking fill out round. Let Tank just get your rounds in. You know what I mean? Get your rounds in. That Tank is inactive in. Tank wasn't doing shit, but your ass overstepped your boundaries. And got your ass smacked.
You got fucking heat check.
Exactly.
So the lead.
He knew it was coming. He just didn't know if it would be that early.
Yeah.
Now he's really checking the shit out of that lead hand right now. Tank Davis. He's constantly reaching out, touching it, posting it. And look at that. Ryan's offense is completely shut down because of all the shit that Tank is doing to clear that lead hand.
Looks like a fight in the crowd.
The only thing that's saving Ryan from a hellacious ass beating is the reach advantage he has.
They had the fucking police, but damn, he's
Man, Ryan
reach
Ryan
and height to be
backing out.
fair.
Ryan
really-
backing out crazy, fam.
right. He shut down his whole offense just by checking that lead hand. His whole offense is shut down. He's not good at setting up his offense behind anything but the lead hand.
Okay, a left hook from Ryan. It didn't do any damage, but
Oh man. Ryan is dropping lead hand when Tank faints. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, he's doing a lot of shit that you ain't supposed to do. But, he's special. Athleticism. Bro, he could clip Tank at any time, though. We'll see. I mean. But Tank's doing a good job dealing with the hook.
All right.
Tank feels
Tank doing
comfortable
that dumb
talking to
shit.
people. Yeah. Was he talking to the ref?
I don't even know. Bro, I love this control shit, man.
I mean, it works. Peep the level changes. Cross to the body lands for Tank. Counter jab from Tank. Pull back that lead hand. Let's see what Ryan Garcia does with it. Hope he doesn't reach with this, inside foot position with this hook. Clearly Tank is weaving that and coming with that backhand.
Really wants him to bite on that, on throwing that. Oh, see, he waiting on him to throw that leaping left hook again. He really wanted him to do that.
Yeah. He
He
said
learned.
cross to the body from Tank. Another cross to the body from Tank. Again, straight back, straight forward, single shield. Nice little block from Tank right there. That backhand hook. A nice change up from Ryan Garcia, even though it didn't land though. Ryan Garcia, you're going back in straight lines, buddy. Okay, now Ryan Garcia tried to time the cross downstairs with the hook. Now he's got to watch upstairs. Watch for the level change. Level change, cross upstairs.
Forward and backward, just like you said.
Back to the lead hand control from Tank. Backhand to the body again. So he's killing him with them body shots this round. All right. Tank seems really comfortable, bro.
Everything he wanted, Tank wanted him to do.
What the fuck?
There goes the overhand left.
There it goes. Level change left.
Right,
this is fucking Rolly Romero part 2, bro. This is the same shit.
This is worse, dude. Bro, this is legitimate. Because Tank is actually trying to control Ryan as opposed to just moving around waiting for him to fuck up.
Yeah.
Like
I also noticed Tank's avoiding the open stance Philly shell, which is a good job from him. You know what I'm saying? He needed to put that shit away somewhere. But yeah, it's mostly high guard and picking shots. That was an easy Tank round.
Yeah.
Level change, cross. Yeah. It was more like a little slip though. This is Ryan. Ooh. Ryan turned his whole back, bro. Right.
That would have been bad if he followed up on that shit.
That's around. That's crazy. Hey, Manny Pacquiao, the senator. Hey, it's Floyd Mayweather. He's going to exhibition somebody in the crowd while Tank's fighting.
It took a moment to register.
I was like, okay, on to the next joke. Wow.
I just peeped Ryan's nose bleeding.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Where's the drum roll, Jordy?
Like what?
All right, let's see what Ryan does to adjust.
Stab jab from Ryan.
Yeah, I saw that, but is that the adjustment? I mean, try to build a rhythm with stab jabs. We'll see, because he's not going back. Now he's trying to wait on Tank to counterpunch. Tank doing a lot of feinting, like Ryan's supposed to do. Cross to the body again. Lead hand controls.
Now, does Ryan have a
Counter
response?
cross.
We are not
Ryan
seeing
doesn't
him
have any
adjust.
answers right now.
We're not seeing him adjust.
Well,
I didn't expect to, but
yeah. I mean, adjust to what? Like he can make a mini adjustment, but again, he's not a complete fighter. So, but he shouldn't
He
just
needs to
take.
hope for like a Randall Bailey type miracle.
Yeah, but he's gonna disappoint me if he just takes this L like this, just getting outboxed. At least go for broke, so you can get knocked out and I get my money. Where was that second round energy at?
I think I picked Tank
I
like
heard
8th
that
or
shit.
9th round or something like that. So
I'll pick
look, as
7
long
to
as he gets
12.
knocked out around that time,
Look at this
I'm
motherfucker
cool.
keep turning his back, bro. Terrible form, man. Turning his back off the hook. Terrible form.
didn't have to take him to deep waters because we only in the 5th round.
Frustration gonna set in soon, like real frustration.
If
I
not
wonder if
already.
He ain't figured shit out.
Wonder if desperation is going to make Ryan act a little bit different in the ring. Perhaps leap in.
I hope so. Starting from round 7
Tank
on.
trying to put the 3 behind the 2. Look, why does he keep turning his back, bro? The ref need to stop him from doing that shit. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
It is no different from his past fights. He's not fighting Fonseca, where he could just walk him onto a big left hook.
Everybody, other people seem to think that he could do shit that you never seen him do before.
Bro, look at that.
That was precisely Ryan's chance in this fight. Either land a big shot or show something he's never shown in his previous fights.
He's not showing nothing different. Where's the growth?
See, I'll drop the link after the fight. I don't see what
Aiden Ross,
somebody's gonna
Mark
add to
Wahlberg,
this.
some strong face dude, Chance the Rapper.
Ross.
Pretty simple fight so far.
Who said 5-0 Ryan? Joe.
It's somebody that ain't watching. You're gonna get caught up this bro. Man, this Ryan Garcia got a lot to work on, man.
I just need him to do nothing this whole round. He can do whatever he wants after this shit. Ryan, Tank talking to him.
Ryan's gonna retire after this
He
fight,
keep
man.
fucking
Watch.
turning his back off that hook. Finally, you landed a cross.
Okay, now we got to count right hand.
Okay. Now we picking up a little bit. Couple right hands from Ryan.
Ryan, don't get too confident, bro.
Keep throwing the
counter.
Tank putting together again. For some reason, he keeps wanting to land that 3 after the 2. Maybe it's something he sees or some shit, something they worked on in camp, but it ain't worked yet.
Can Ryan get on the 1-2-1?
I saw it. I showed that shit specifically in the
film study?
Fortuna fight.
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
my screen just went green.
Oh fuck! Come on, man. All right.
Oh, yours too?
Yeah.
Mine
wow.
digitized. It was weird. It went 8-bit. It went Nintendo on me. Damn.
Again, Ryan can't block body shots, bro. Single high shield, trying to block body shots. It's not gonna work like that.
Bring those elbows in, my boy.
Nice Was getting the high guard split.
Tank is
He's just getting dissected. Yeah.
This looks good for my bet. Next round, of course.
Hell of a counter
And
uppercut.
Garcia with a good jab.
God damn. Counter uppercut was ugly, bro.
Bro, Tank is smiling, bro. This dude don't got shit for him, man. This is a sparring session.
It's what is it? A likely winner versus a puncher's chance?
This is a
Now I know
sparring
who's who.
This dude don't got he don't got fuck all for Tank, bro. This is sad, kind of.
Hey, I mean, he can still land a hook or something.
Ooh, he keeps spinning them,
bro. He keeps turning his fucking back though. I'm surprised the ref hasn't said something to this man. And Tank just needs to step around him. Uh-oh.
This might sound harsh, but at lightweight, Ryan's level is somebody like Cabrera.
Ryan game playing no different from his past fights. LOL. Appreciate the super chat, bro.
Yeah, this is getting kind of pathetic.
Okay, Ryan. I mean, he landed a right to the body.
Yeah, it was nice overhand, but look, bro, you see how he all right. You see how he threw it though across his body? He kind of slapped with it across his body. He turned it a little bit. It was all right. It was all right.
That's what he need to do.
Look at his feet.
The most impulsive men in the world, the Charlo twins.
We the Charlo twins. We known for calling out everybody.
That's a lot of anger in one scene.
In one session.
Most angry man ever. Dang, shout out to Mike Martin.
Oh, my dog, Mike. What's good with you, bro? Appreciate the super sticker.
What the fuck?
Damn, Tank doing a ref's job. What's going on?
That's how.
Oh, you talked about that backhand block.
Okay.
Hey, Gems, you talked about how Tank blocks with that backhand.
Nice. Yeah, facts.
And it just paid off.
Single high shield. Yeah, Ryan Garcia landed around it. Good job. Showing us a little bit of a right hand.
Ooh, good quick left from Tank.
Yeah, shit.
Tank measuring. He measuring and then just launching that left.
It'd been nice if Ryan started off the fight like in round 2, throwing that backhand, you know what I'm saying, to get his mind away from the lead hand so he can come back to the lead hand.
They gave Garcia the last round. What the fuck?
I guess it was until that one clean shot. I guess it was like 2 clean. Nice cross from Tank.
See the defense.
Oh my God, he just reached like Rolly.
Oh man.
Lunges like a motherfucker, bro. Tank
he might be
sat
letting
down
Ryan.
on something.
Oh,
Tank
wait, what?
He hurt him.
Whoa.
He hurt him bad. He hurt him bad with a liver shot.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
Let's get it.
Oh, this is it's over.
Oh, let's get that money, nigga.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
Let's go, motherfucker. 7 through 12. Let's get it.
Give me my money.
Fair play, man.
Hey.
Wow.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, Jim, say the line, bro. Say the line.
That was a beat.
No lie. Bro, I'm telling you, fam. Look, I ain't even gonna brag. Go ahead. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Motherfucker, bro, I swear. Hey, most of these motherfuckers on YouTube don't know shit about boxing. Let me just say that.
Yo, talk to him. Say it again.
Shit. Talk your shit.
Say it again.
Saying, bro. All these motherfuckers talking about 50-50, bro. Y'all don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Don DeMarco.
Marco.
Twice over, Gabriel. Tank by knockout, liver shot.
Wow.
I thought Ryan.
I think Ryan quit, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, nah, that's what it looked like to me. It looked like he wasn't like, bro. I done seen many excruciating pain liver shots. The motherfuckers rolling on the ground.
Yeah.
They not looking at the ref in their eyes and shit.
Nah, Ryan made a business decision. Ryan made a business
Yeah, he didn't
decision.
look crippled at all, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, yo.
Wow. Well, whoever bet, do the money dance, I guess.
Give me my money.
I already did it.
Motherfuckers talking about this is a 50-50 fight, man. I just don't know who could win.
Yes, sir.
What happened to
skills?
What happened
don't
to
matter.
the Mexican American Tommy Hearns in this fight?
Wait, who called him?
Somebody actually say that shit?
God damn, somebody said that.
Some
for real?
dude on last week's stream.
Oh, my.
Last week
No.
he said that he was like Tommy Hearns.
Hey, wait, I bet he crying in a corner somewhere, bro.
He crying. He gonna cry in the car.
Thank
He's
you,
gonna
Tank.
cry.
Appreciate the super chat. He said, "Let's go." Tank a bad boy, bro. Well, Tank is Tank, fam. The problem is, your boy Ryan limited in the motherfucker, man. That's the real problem.
That's facts.
Yeah. Tank's gonna get his challenges from the likes of like Stevenson and Martin and people like that.
Yeah, he lost. Shane.
Ryan is someone. If he can't overwhelm you with his explosiveness, there's really not much he can do.
Intangible. You
And
mean he's
again,
gonna
it's
get it
levels
from
to
Mark?
this shit, bro. You're not gonna overwhelm a complete fighter with explosiveness. That's just not gonna happen, man. I told you, control that lead hand, and ain't no fucking left hook.
Where does Ryan go from here? I wonder.
Retire? Bro, he's been talking about retiring for years. He's gonna retire.
Nah, bro, that body shot hurt because I had the rehydration. I was weight drained. That's why the body shot hurt so bad.
And you know, the business of boxing, you know, they've done me so bad, you know what I'm saying? So I just can't do it anymore.
Then he's gonna do a little dance and then walk off.
Do a little dance.
You know, I'll be dancing on Instagram.
Ryan,
All right, Bernard, take it
Ryan's
easy.
a quitter. I just gotta say that. Respect
Bernard
to those
gonna
who
take
get
him
in
to
the ring,
friendlies.
He couldn't.
but he made a business decision right there.
He couldn't beat the soft pretty boy allegations. Let's just say that.
I mean, he kind of tough though.
He couldn't beat the pretty boy allegations.
He gonna do some cocaine and
He
wear a
couldn't.
dress.
The tattoos couldn't save him. He probably did put on a bunch of tattoos to save face, but he just couldn't.
Why y'all talking about this asking for the money back and money down the drain? What was y'all expecting, bro?
Y'all ain't watched the film study. I can tell.
Damn.
I made my money back.
Round 7, G.
I mean, it's just $85. I mean, damn.
Give me my money. Bet US. Use the code Boxing Gems for $50.
Another question
free
is,
play.
where does Tank go from here? Where does Tank go?
Tell him it's in the description, Jacob.
Hit the description. Use the code Boxing Gems.
Hey, make sure you guys subscribe and hit the like bell or like button.
All right, now people can come on the damn stream. You ask me to come on the stream during the main event.
But somebody
Where does
asked,
Tank
where
go
does
from
Tank
here?
go from here? To be honest, bro.
It's Rolly. You said Rolly's back fighting again, right?
Yeah, so Rolly's
all right. Tank
they put
is
him in
gonna
the,
be a 140-pound champion.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
After
That's gonna
Rolly's
look
the 140-pound
so-
champion for one fight.
That's gonna look so bad, bro. But hey,
Rolly Ramirez.
I say it's either a Pitbull Cruz rematch. Go chase greatness by moving up in weight and challenging the great Rolly Romero for the 140-pound title.
And then retire.
Bro, you know what's crazy about all this shit, man? Tank was actually telling people the truth during those damn press conferences, man.
Yeah. You are incomplete fighter. Are you going to left? You're incomplete fighter.
That's the thing. That's the Tank impression. God damn.
Damn. Poor Tank.
Hey man.
Yeah, well, he didn't even have to take him into deep waters to drown him. I guess Ryan just can't swim. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he did what he said he'd do. If you take away that left hand,
And
you ain't
Andrew,
nothing.
it says device not connected. You might have to go out, come back in.
He didn't take him into deep waters. He was a quadriplegic in a swimming race.
Oh yeah, damn.
Jesus Christ, intangible.
Bro, I dropped the link, man. God damn, stop asking me to drop the link.
Hey man, they're
Yes, I
excited.
want to talk to you. Drop the link, please. I want to talk to you. It was the shoes that helped. I don't know, Gervonta.
Was it the shoes, Tank?
The shoes?
Was it
It's
the
gotta
shoes?
be the shoes. Man, he got his ass whooped, huh? That was
No
crazy.
Jim Gray.
Tank, don't say anything about a gun, all right? In front of Jim Gray. He gets really uncomfortable. Ain't no safety on this block.
Now, hold
Gervonta,
on. The American people.
Gervonta, let's not say that.
This is in no way insensitive to the tragedy which took place on October the 2nd, 2017, when Stephen Paddock shot up the concert. Las
everything
Vegas,
going
we will
on.
never forget.
Fucking Tony Bellew, man. This is in no way.
Yeah. The bomber tattoo on his back is a reference to his potent punch power and not in any way insensitive to the tragedies which unfolded in this arena when Ariana Grande performed Manchester Will Never Forget.
Did they really say that? Did they really say that?
Yes. Adam Smith of Sky Sports literally did say that on the Usyk versus Bellew telecast. That is a real, literal quote.
That shit was surreal.
Oh my. That's
Man,
kind of
that shit was
funny.
surreal. And kind of funny.
Like, yes,
Nah,
thank you, Adam Smith.
Hey,
I was
honestly,
offended
yo,
at first.
honestly, that liver shot was pretty fucking nice, man. That shit was perfect.
That shit was sneaky.
It was right on. It was right on point.
Yeah,
So
I have no doubt
I
that
don't know how
Ryan was
soft
not
it was.
incomplete and a lot of fucking pain, but I think he
I
could
need to watch that shit again. Put the liver shot back up on the highlight. Like, damn, play that shit 100 times.
You think he said ain't no safety on this Glock? I gotta mute it.
They gonna bleep him out if he says it. Even on pay-per-view, they just gonna bleep him.
Jim Gray just gonna steal off on him if he says it.
He gonna put the gloves on. He gonna be like Larry Merchant and Floyd Mayweather Part 2. If I was 50 years younger, I'd kick your ass. Remember when Larry said that to Floyd?
You're in the Victor Ortiz fight.
You don't never give me a fair shake.
You don't need to fire you.
They need to fire your ass.
You don't know shit about boxing.
If I was 50 years younger, I'd kick your ass.
You ain't kicking nobody.
You do shit.
You're not shit. You're not shit. And Leonard Ellerby was like, "You heard him."
I wonder why they never run that fight back. You know, the one with Victor Ortiz.
No facts.
Oh, schnoz his nose.
Oh.
Leonard funny as shit.
Oh, Ryan's clip. I need to listen to this interview.
You know, the business of boxing, they rehydrated me. The body shot really hurt. It wouldn't have hurt if I could have hydrated.
Mental health is really important.
I just can't box anymore, guys. Until the business is not corrupt anymore, I have to retire.
I think YouTube is my best bet.
But I'm going to call out my good friend Jake Paul, you know, for a fight.
He tried, bro. He's already making the excuse.
God damn.
Can I exhibition Floyd?
He said, "I'm not going to say nothing. I just couldn't breathe."
You're lying. Bro, Bobby, a liver shot is
bro, you know I ain't lying.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. I just don't want to believe it.
I can't believe I lost $1,000.
Damn.
Man, I bet with my emotions and not what I should have done.
Did you watch the film study?
Man, I've been watching it, bro. I had to go. You know what I'm saying?
It's
King
always fun to
Ryan,
bet.
man.
It's always fun to bet the guy who's not supposed to
Yeah,
win.
I know.
I
Out of my
don't
heart,
call that fun at all. Actually, what the
I
fuck?
went with my heart, man, but it's all good.
You bet with your wallet. You know what kind of odds those were?
I know, rough.
You would have won a lot of cheddar.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. But fucking Ryan, man, he went out like a sucker, man. He should have went out on the shield, man. That shit. Get up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he got his ass whooped. He did all he could.
Man, he did everything that they said he was gonna do too. Tank said it too, called it.
Take away the left hand, you're just another guy,
Man, bro,
became just another guy.
Who do you think will give some adversary to Tank?
Devin, Shakur, anyone in the top.
Yeah,
I think Devin
Yeah,
for sure.
Keyshawn Davis, if he develops, Frank Martin. There's a lot of competitive
anyone
top
that
fights out
can,
there.
yeah,
for Tank.
anyone that can match him skill wise, man. Like
Maybe Tank should fight Vasil next. Finally,
those the Ryan Garcia wasn't it skill wise.
Fuck it, let's get Pitbull versus Tank too. Let's go.
No,
yeah,
Nah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, I want to see
Whatever.
that one again.
Get Loma versus Tank.
He had struggles with Pitt.
Yeah, he also broke.
Logically speaking, I think Devin versus Tank is the most logical.
I think, but Devin probably win, but it's just gonna be kind of boring. I think I don't like the way Devin. I mean, it's good.
I'm not sure about that.
I think.
Let's wait till May
I feel like
we'll see what he looks like versus Loma.
I feel like Devin's a pretty winnable fight for Tank.
Loma.
Yeah.
Fucking Ryan, man, that fool straight went on a knee, huh? All like picture perfect too, on a knee, like he was fucking bowing down to Achilles or some shit.
Damn, it should look like a family reunion.
Bro, that shit was wild. I couldn't believe how he was posing like that. Like,
yo, is that Kendrick Lamar?
Is that
Joey? What up, bro?
Yo,
Joseph?
that shit was hard to watch, bro.
Hell yeah.
Joey James.
Well, I was at. You already saw it, Joey.
I said that crap. But,
I enjoyed every second of it.
I see what you meant.
Shit,
man.
That was just like the that shit went just like the fucking Sandor Martin shit. Honestly.
Yep.
Dude, like, what's up?
Take away that lead hand, just another guy.
Ryan should have led behind that jab, bro. Jab. Use that jab, but he didn't fucking.
And let's just say straight up.
Yeah, but then Davis kind of took it away, obviously, with the probe and like kind of trapping it back, like when he was in the high guard as well. So it wasn't really. I don't think it was on purpose. It was just Davis had a good game plan.
It wasn't effective, and half the time he was getting his lead hand controlled. So
yeah.
And can we all
something else? And he finally switched to the backhand, which he had a little bit of success with. He landed like 3-4 good shots with the backhand.
Someone said Devin versus Haney is fire. Devin versus Haney.
That's awesome. Devin versus Haney. Let's go. I bet you Devin and Haney
versus Davis.
Oh,
right.
Wow, I didn't win.
Nah, bro. Like
Floyd versus Canelo.
Floyd versus Mayweather.
Whoa. Wait a minute. What? All three judges scored the knockdown round 10-9.
What?
What the fuck?
That can't be real.
Nah, that's horrible if they did that, bro.
See, if he would have got up, he could have won.
No, that sounds like
a box.
It sounds like they were. It sounds like they saw more financial potential in one person compared to the other. I
You
guess.
know what? I can see it. I can see it. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I can see it.
But let me just say this straight up, man. Like, unlike all of Tank's other fights, if y'all have probably already said this, Tank wasn't losing this fight.
No,
no,
it wasn't.
Yeah,
easily outboxing. Right.
outside of that first and sixth round,
Man,
Ryan took a good game.
Hey, after that second round, I'm like, God damn, this ain't gonna
Yeah,
last
right?
7, bruh. But
I mean, at the same time, in this fight, like you can tell, Tank did really take this fight seriously from a tactical standpoint.
Facts. Oh, he looked great.
Wait, Jim, was it 8 through 12 or 7 through 12?
7 through 12. Oh, I got my bread, bro.
Ryan should just went in there and let it all hang out, bro. Fuck it. If you felt like that, let that shit
my guy Ghost. What up,
bang
bro?
out.
Can you imagine like gambling away all your money on this fight and you lost?
Bro, I tried. I at work, bro. I really tried to find the sucker
Nah, bro.
to bet big on Ryan against. I
Me
really do.
too. Me
Work
too.
will never be the same.
Let's go. I
I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the
Benavidez will
interview,
KO Morel.
I didn't hear Ryan talk about coming back or nothing. He just kind of said,
He said, "Thank
win
God
or
to
lose."
Jesus Christ."
Yeah, I was just like, bro, he didn't say anything about coming back. So in my mind, I'm just thinking like, he's not coming back. He's
Coming
gonna
back
take a
for
long
what?
ass time off.
Coming back for what though? Like, let's be. Bro, I've been said this. Win or lose, this was the end of Ryan Garcia. Who can he? Okay, like, let's be real. Who can he fight next?
Nah, there'll be a lot of people that want to fight him because he still draws in people no matter what, bro.
I'm not talking about. There's a lot of people that want to fight him. I'm saying, is there a lot of people he can beat? His stock right now, Ryan isn't what he was a couple minutes ago, man. A lot of because let's be real here. Ryan's not fighting at 35 anymore. He would be at 40. You guys think he could take on anybody at 40
Fuck
worth
it.
mentioning
Let's
outside
go,
of
Mikey
Brandon Lee?
Garcia versus Ryan Garcia. Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is. Don't be surprised if you see Ryan Garcia in a movie next, bro. It just won't be. It just won't be the Ryan Garcia movie.
Or the exhibition fight.
And another thing with Ryan is there's really no other fight out there where he can exceed the revenue income for this fight.
Nah.
Yeah, and he just get his ass kicked. So
fuck it, Shakur Stevenson.
Kind of
fuck it.
doesn't really.
I mean,
make
is there
sense,
anyone
you
in
know?
the
And
top
he
10
himself
that you
stated
think
that he has no. Ryan himself stated that he really has no ambitions to win world titles. He doesn't care about the
Yeah,
belts. So there's really not too much else for him to fight for.
Bro,
belts don't matter. TikTok
Bro, but it's
followers
crazy
do.
because like my little nieces, bro, they're like 10 years old and they all have Ryan Garcia posters, bro.
Dude,
He has posters?
Yeah, he has posters and they have them, bro.
They sell
Signed.
those?
Yep.
Wow.
Everywhere, bro. He's like he's like Zach Morris and shit of today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Dude, my thing is with this fight, I was just like, I'm like, look, I think Ryan got hurt, sure, but after that second round, Ryan first off went into a shell. Like, as soon as Tank pressed forward and Ryan just turned his back, I'm like, oh man, this is hard to watch.
What the hell was that?
He kept
It looked
doing
like-
that shit too, bro. He kept.
What the hell was that? What kind of?
I'm surprised the ref didn't warn him about that shit or none of that.
Same shit, bro.
Yeah,
That should look like when you get a kid in the gym and he's sparring for like the first couple
The
times.
first time,
yeah.
yeah.
His ass kicked.
Yep.
So
Bro,
he's just
like,
turning his back. That was
that's why I thought the fight was hard. Like for anybody who thought, man, this is a 50-50 fight, bro, that shit should have died the moment you saw Ryan Garcia in that turtleneck position, bro. Like,
that's that,
I mean,
that's that natural surrender position.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Yeah, when he went on that knee, bro, that shit was sad. He ducked his head down like he was like, I swear, like he was fighting the Roman Empire or something. And he just lost, 17 battles, bro. That shit was wild.
Yeah,
man. But nah, you know what? I've been hit with a shot. I literally cracked my rib about 3 months ago with a shot like that. That shit is horrible, bro.
No,
I'm
those
not
shits
gonna say it
hurt.
didn't hurt, but damn.
It's just
That shit hurts.
I'm not mad about the body shot.
Yeah.
That, like, the body. Hey, man, there's nothing that hurts more if you've been hit by that shit.
Body
There's
shot.
nothing that hurts more. But it's more in the sense that it's before that, man. From
Yeah.
rounds 2 to 5, Ryan just, like, it was just. When did you ever see Ryan use the jab that much? But, like, he used the jab, but he didn't, like, that left hook was just like, Tank was. I'm pretty sure everybody could read Tank's lips. He was saying, "You slow." Like, let's be honest here. In that fight, Ryan Garcia looked a lot slower than Tank Davis.
But
I blame it on the rehydration clause.
nah,
Let's
but you know
go.
what?
Rehydration
We
clause.
were talking about that today. Like we were having a discussion about that earlier on, where we were having a discussion about how fast really is Ryan Garcia, and like if you time everything and kind of position yourself correctly, is he going to have that speed, or is he just going to look like a regular human being? And obviously, that's kind of the issue. He is fast,
Bro,
but
it's not just some cliche shit to say, bro. Timing beats
Yeah.
speed, bro.
Yeah.
It's not just some bullshit they be talking about. It's real. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got a fucked up technique and you just rely on that speed.
On speed,
you know what I mean? So
I think that Goosen would have fucking been like, "Come on, bro, like sharpen his tools up." You know what I'm saying? But I guess
you can't do that in a camp, bro.
Just one camp.
Bro,
They should have went with Robert Garcia or somebody. Fuck
did y'all see?
They wouldn't have been able to do that shit either.
Nah, man, one camp wasn't enough. Like, but did y'all see? Jam, you had it on mute, but did anybody else hear what they said Ryan Garcia was really good at, like first, second round in?
No.
These guys said cutting off the ring.
Nah,
Good God.
bro.
Oh yeah, they said that. Someone said that.
Sad, fam.
Like
bro,
he's doing really good at cutting off the ring, and I just they're like, nice, no. Davis is still kind of doing what he wants.
Bro, which one of them said it?
I wish I knew these dudes. But is one of the commentators Al Bernstein or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was probably Al. Yeah, I think it was Al Bernstein.
Bro, all right, man, that's sad as fuck, man. If it was Al, that's sad as fuck.
I mean, you saw his keys to victories, John.
Bro.
Bro, that shit was horrible.
No more giveaways.
Used physical advantages. Like, what is like?
I wonder if Stone will let you play it back.
Fucking Ryan, man, I lost thousands, so I'm gonna go eat my sorrows away. Fuck it.
All right, do your thing, man.
Bro, my man.
That's crazy, bro.
You bet on Ryan?
Yeah, 1,000.
What?
1,000 what?
Yeah, man. I try to go with my people, you know what I mean? But they've been letting they've $1,000 US dollars, man. They've been letting me down. I bet 1,000 on Canelo, lost. 1,000 on Ryan, lost. 500 on Pitbull, lost.
What?
Watch the
500
film.
Pitbull against who?
Hold on. Against who?
You need to stop betting with your
Pitbull and Tank.
Heart,
I was going for Pit.
Why?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Are you betting based on technical analysis or just because they're your people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, because they're your people? Cool. Keep doing that. You will get rich. Keep doing that.
Tank's becoming the fucking Mexican assassin, man. So shit, we gotta figure
just
this out.
got money to burn,
He
bro.
believes in his community. I fuck with that.
Nah. No, what I'm hearing is my man is rich.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. You sound like you're very wealthy.
You got money.
You got money to blow.
Wait, where's James' super check? Where's James' super check?
Damn.
You can send on here.
He gonna log off real quick.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't know how to. I've been just new to this shit.
Gotta go now. Okay, bye.
All right, peace.
I'm just playing with you.
This is cool. Maybe it's just it's upsetting, man. Ryan just went out like, I don't know.
Dude, like, look, it would have been honest to God, man. I feel like it would have went out so much better if he would have ended like knocked out the way.
On the shield. Fuck it.
Like you see, like how Morel's opponent ended. I think that would have been better for Ryan personally.
Yeah, it would look better if he,
bro. Because none of you, I don't know if any of you guys heard it. Like Jim, I don't know if you listened to the interviews and shit, man. As soon as Ryan got on that shit, man, I heard a cascade of boos.
Damn.
And the thing is, people are gonna say he quit. A lot of people are gonna go after he quit.
I think he kind of did.
And I mean, listen, like I said, a body show is a body show, and where he got hit is really a place that you can't really train yourself to. You can't train yourself. That wasn't even like a liver shot. That was literally like near you on your kidney area type of thing. So it's like it's one of those places where it's just like you don't really get hit there often. You know what I mean? It's not like getting hit on underneath your body. Nobody gets hit there. So when you do get hit on there, bro, shit hurt.
Ryan fucking nose was bleeding. His kidney was popping. Man, that got beat up.
New 89 Pop. Appreciate the super chat. He said Rolly had a better game plan.
That's true, actually. That is actually.
I'm surprised we never saw. Well, we never saw the 2-1 because the high guard.
Oh shit!
Oh my, he's nice. I promise.
Cool. Where's that $1,000?
Nice. But yeah. So we never saw the 2-1 because Tank wasn't in the Philly show. Ryan, he didn't have much, bro. He didn't have
Yeah.
much of a game plan, man. I mean,
Nah,
There
he
but
was
wasn't
then
limited
again,
as hell.
you can only game plan like you can only have A, B, C, D if the fighter has A, B, C, D. Like
Yeah.
he's got to have that skill set. So
Like,
it is what it is, bro.
But
like let's
that's what surprised me because Davis made it clear that you are only coming with one thing, and I'm gonna make sure that
He did say
you're not
that.
even in the
I
press
told
conference.
you, bro. He didn't lie to anybody in the presser, bro. He was telling the
He-
exact truth.
yeah, he just said like, look, you only got it. You got a left hook, and I'm gonna take it away. And he said, well, we'll see about that. He took it away, and it was like nothing, literally
bro.
nothing. Like I'm
The,
just like, damn, bro.
bro, the saddest part about it is Ryan landed some clean shots, and
Yeah.
not at one point did I think Tank was hurt, bro.
Nope. Nope. It was
I,
funny though. It was funny how the commentators, the moment the crowd go, oh, when Ryan lands, they're like, ooh, okay. They try and make it as if like he's doing something, and I'm just like, really. So sometimes I literally prefer watching fights on mute, just because like, bro, some of the shit that you hear in the commentary, you're just like, stop it.
You guys
Just
don't
stop
see
it.
you don't see Ryan saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my way back to redemption to get this win back" or nothing like that.
But he didn't say that. He
he
didn't even
didn't.
say that.
He
You
seemed
know
real
what he
meek,
said?
huh?
He said, I thank you,
know.
Jesus Christ. Win, lose, I thank Jesus Christ.
And then he
that
said,
was it.
"Yeah, he just hit me, and yeah, that's it." I mean,
I couldn't breathe.
I couldn't breathe. Oh man,
Dude,
I got three. Real quick. I got 3 words to say: control, control, control.
Control.
That's it.
Beautiful.
That's it. I mean, just right, left, lead hand, controlling lead hand, game over. That was it.
Yeah.
That's the
shit was
fight.
so
Very simple.
easy, bro.
and then Tank just gets under you, bro, and
told
then
you, fam.
you can't do shit. That's it. They
Hey,
don't know how to
listen,
fight long, bro. I don't know why they don't know how to fight. They need to. I don't know, bro.
Hey, Gabriel, I thought you was gonna say film don't lie.
That too.
dude,
that too.
I mean,
That too.
my thing is, it's just like when I was watching this, I was just like, wow, like I knew there would be a gap, but this shit. That's why I said this shit was hard. Like this is what people said was the biggest fight in boxing.
Right?
That's
A
a damn
mismatch.
shame, bro.
Fucking mismatch.
Bro, it's
Damn. They talked up a
hey,
good
well,
one though.
but on the good, we saw Ryan Garcia's inside game in round 2, man.
Yeah.
That wasn't no inside game.
But you know what?
Nah, I liked his aggression in the clinch.
Me
Like
too.
that was smart, but that wasn't really an inside game.
His inside game was literally just fucking
Yeah, go crazy. In the
just
clinch.
wrestling him around.
Go dumb.
I mean,
In the interview.
I will say this. I will say this. There was a time when he increased the pace, and Tank looked a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But as soon as he got back to his control and he slowed down, that's when he got cracked the first time. As soon as that happened, it's like he found his range. He controlled them. He stopped moving, and then all of a sudden it got back to the other pace. And since he was already working at that higher pace, getting used to that, it was real easy for him to find, that left hand that just cracked him the first time. And I think after that point, Garcia just did not feel comfortable at all.
I think at that point he realized, holy shit! Like, because honestly, that I thought that punch was hilarious, like that first one, because it was like Tank was that punch was really just like, yo, fuck off me, bro.
Bro, BJ, what's good with you, by the way? But you wasn't really listening, fam. Tank, he was lying on that. He wasn't lying when he was saying Ryan Garcia has a very limited skill set. He's not a complete fighter, bro. He repeated that shit over and over and over again.
He said, you have no footwork, you have no head movement,
bro.
The only thing you have is the left hook. That's it.
What right hand? Your right
Bro,
hand's chucked.
Bro, that shit was so sad the way.
Wait,
like,
hold on. Where's that guy who was arguing about Ryan Garcia's right hand today? Is that him?
Keenan?
Nah, he
Yeah.
was in the chat earlier. I
Was it?
probably crying right now.
Nah. Oh, Ryan Garcia's got a right hand. He's gonna use it. He's got inside game. You've just
No.
never seen it. Just because you never seen it, don't mean doesn't. Where the fuck was it today?
Nah, man, he
He was
driving to
in here.
Vegas
He
to
was
go
in
give
here
Ryan a
earlier.
hug, bro.
Man, motherfuckers crying.
Damn.
Yo, I gotta go. I'm at a family function. My brother just graduated from college. He came home from a 22-year bid and did his in less than 2 years. He graduated college. I'm real proud of that motherfucker. I'm gonna go have a good time. I'll check with you guys later. I'm a little drunk, so don't mind me. But
Yeah, this is
hey,
the fastest
I'm
we've
glad I
ever
was able
spoke.
to check in.
Yo, this is the
the
most hype
fastest
I've ever
we've
seen
ever
Gabriel,
spoke,
bro.
bro.
I
Yeah,
like
I
this
know.
version of
I'm
Gabriel.
excited, bro. I feel good about this because I mean, it's a big deal, man. You go to you come home after 2 decades of doing a bid, and then you come home and the first thing you do is graduate college. I'm real proud of that motherfucker. He's
Man,
my
hey.
dude.
Yeah,
So
congrats
I
to,
gotta go, but
all that, bro.
Congrats, man.
appreciate that. I'll check with you.
All right, fam.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Ryan just got beat up, bro. I'm looking at some pictures right now, and he made a decision to say, you know what, this is it. This is where my exit's at.
He realized that, you know what?
It's gonna get worse. So I think
Yeah.
he
I
felt
fucked
this was gonna be
around
the exit.
and I found out. So
Mhm.
that's it.
Yeah, fuck,
You
man.
fuck around and you find out.
Hey, what do you guys think about Morel versus Benavidez?
It's not gonna happen.
Doesn't make sense.
Benavidez beat the brakes off his ass.
Nah, bro, you don't bet with your heart.
The
no
Mexican
more.
monster, baby.
Okay, bro. Have you learned anything from your last 3 bets?
We already
Yeah, I mean, you can bet on Benavidez.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a. Never mind.
Yeah, but you could have
Morel's
said
a
the same
beast,
thing
though.
about Canelo Bivol, bro. The whole
Bro,
world bet with
man,
Canelo.
fucking Bibble, man. I can't believe that shit either.
Bibble.
Wait, how many fights has Beaver had so
Yeah,
far?
Chris, he don't got that shit in him, bro. He's not. His boxing IQ ain't that, fam. I mean, it just wasn't gonna happen.
21, I think. I think he has 21 fights.
Man.
Who, Benavidez? Or no, yeah, Bivol is 21. Bivol is 21.
Like,
Gems
you know
that.
what? I feel
Ryan
like
ain't made no mistakes. He just not on tank level, bro. You tweaking.
What?
I don't know what you talking about, Robert.
Bro, that I love that. When I
you
saw
know what?
Ryan.
No, you know what? I agree with him. Ryan didn't make any mistakes. That's just what he had.
That's how he fights, yeah.
That's just how he fights.
Yeah, he
So he
fights
didn't make
making
no
mistakes.
mistake or nothing like
what?
that.
But nah, all right. But boxing
No,
is a
no, no.
system, fam. What are you saying?
Like what we are saying is like I understand on the aspect that
I get what you're saying. You
that
know what?
was
I
Ryan.
get what you're saying.
That's
You're
what
saying-
that's Ryan's
you're
capability.
saying that's the highest level he ever gonna go.
Yeah, that's
Pretty much.
him being him. So it's not a mistake as in he did something wrong or that. That's what Ryan does. Ryan did what Ryan did.
Yeah, that's
and he was
way
crushed.
more. That's way more fucked up than just pointing out flaws.
No, but Ryan should have just just stayed beating up bums and then been on TikTok and Instagram and just talk shit to Tank forever, and that's it.
So why did you bet on him, bro? You put
Because,
1,000 on
man,
him.
That's what most fighters would do. I would do it. Stay on
Yeah,
TikTok.
me too. And I just be like, man, Tank, you a bitch for like 5 years, and never fight him. Fuck it.
Dude, DJW,
You know what?
man, that was
I'll
never
give
gonna
him
happen.
credit. I'll give him credit.
Yeah.
I'll give him credit for stepping up to fight Tank because most people wouldn't, like you said. So I'll give him credit for that.
Here
And
we
he
go.
hit Tank with some good shots, though, bro. I'm looking at it right now in
you,
slow motion.
You
He
talking
hit
on a
Tank with
way
some
higher
good
level
shots.
than Ryan understands.
I give Ryan Garcia credit for making his biggest payday and take.
Tank,
he a tough kid.
Straight up, hold on. Hey, yo, Tank did not expose Ryan, bro.
No, he
the shit
didn't.
was already exposed. Let me just show the shit,
Same
man.
thing
I
Luke
showed this
Campbell
shit
exposed Ryan.
pre-fight.
Listen,
Nobody, you know what? I ain't gonna show it because then they're gonna delete the stream or block the stream.
listen.
But
Ryan has always been Ryan. He didn't get exposed. He didn't do nothing. Ryan was Ryan, and Tank was Tank. That was it.
yeah, y'all,
Tank was
that shit
Tank, and
way
Ryan
more
was
bogus
Ryan.
than just saying he had shit to work on. You saying, nah, he don't got nothing to work on. That's gonna be him.
No. Listen, I'm not saying he has nothing to work on. You know when people are saying like he didn't make no mistakes. What I'm saying is you're right. He didn't. He didn't fix his flaws in the first place. So he didn't correct the things that he had. You know what I mean? Like he didn't have the.
Yeah, but that's a
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It's just
That's a dumb thing to say. I'm just gonna cut straight to the point. That's like I get what you're saying, but it's really like like I know that's not what you mean. You're just trying to make sense of the stupid shit they're saying. But I'm just cutting it straight to the fucking point. That's stupid as fuck.
Damn, Joey.
I'm sorry, but like I couldn't listen to this shit anymore, man.
Joey needs some coffee or something.
You know what?
I was trying to entertain him, man. It was fun.
Can we just give this one thing a 10 out of 10 about this whole event? The time.
We
Wait,
thought we were gonna be waiting for 1 hour.
Oh no, the time of the main event. Facts. It came on at a cool time. Facts.
My tripping. Don't they usually start at 10?
All that fucking fluff in between.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous.
Yeah. I know when they were showing the photos of the commentary, I was like, "What the fuck,
bro? What?"
Oh my god, I saw that.
Introduced the whole commentary team, bro.
Geriatric ass lineup. I was like, "Golly."
Yeah, Ryan's done though, bro. I was just looking up his stats too. This fool makes $11.8 million off of Instagram a year, bro. He's fighting, it's a wrap.
Christ,
$11 million a year, bro, from Instagram.
You know what?
Regardless of,
if you get signed by Misfits, make more money there.
Get punched in the face by Tank Davis or be an Instagram star.
For 11 mil a year. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on
He's at
Instagram.
140 now, so it's fight
Decisions.
Go to Instagram.
Crazy, bro. That is insane, bro.
I mean, he is a tough kid. I mean, he did get in
He's
the
tough.
ring.
I mean, hell yeah. I mean, shit.
I'm surprised he got out from the first shot.
I'm 6 foot 250. I ain't fighting Tank, bro. I'm
He's
good
a
off
tough
that shit.
kid. He got in the ring. So all right. So tough don't mean nothing.
Nah, I mean,
No moral victories, James.
Nah, bro. Yeah, no. Whoever said that, you just totally killed the word tough.
well, I mean,
What to get in the
Whoever
ring?
said he's a tough kid, he got in the
I
ring.
mean, you don't think that's
Bro.
tough? I'm hard. Yeah, he had heart. I mean, to get in
Bro,
there.
that means
you know?
every single boxer is tough.
Exactly. That's my point. Like, bro.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's no point in saying he's tough.
I was just trying to give him credit.
It's like he's not any tougher than anybody else.
I know. I was just trying to give him credit. Damn.
Hey, you want a cookie?
Bro,
No,
like for real, like Ryan Garcia.
Just kidding, bro.
Congratulations for Ryan Garcia for doing his fucking job. That's it.
All right.
When I take care of my kids, it's like that's kind of the equivalent.
Joe, you are eating tonight. Damn.
I'm sorry, man, but this whole like I knew this was gonna happen. It's that dare to be great bullshit again.
Yeah.
Except this man didn't move up in weight.
I was just saying he's tough. Like fuck.
Don't hate on Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia dared to be great, and he went 12 rounds with Errol Spence. So we good.
Man, that dude did not belong in the ring with Tank Davis.
All right, fine.
Sorry.
All right, fine.
I mean, we all knew that.
I wasn't supporting Ryan Garcia. Bro.
We said it.
No, Jordy, I get what you were saying, man. But this whole, I'm just over this whole like, man. Salute to Ryan for taking salute to Ryan for either fighting Progress or Tank Davis. Which one will guarantee him probably a cool $1 million? Another one will guarantee probably 10 to 20 times that. Both are guaranteeing him a knockout.
Who's giving Ryan credit for taking this fight?
Look, man, let's just let it go.
I feel like anybody on the panel here would take a Tank fight for $10 million.
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. You knocked me out.
Oh no, I'm gonna take the Jamie Jones fight for $10 million.
Bro, scramble my brain cells. I'll take the $10 million.
All right, what you gonna do with the $10 million after that, my guy?
My hookers.
Medical bills.
Medical bills. Redraw Ryan.
No, I'm getting the ring with Davis.
How many? Hold on. How many pros picked Ryan to win?
Robert Garcia, Manny Pacquiao.
Really?
Manny Pacquiao.
Canelo.
Pacquiao. He said Ryan was copying his speed and his footwork.
Well, that is blasphemous.
Great analysis.
Canelo picked him too.
How you copy a
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that when it comes to pros picking fighters in this situation, you see that they tend to stick to people who are either close to their promotional kind of things.
What about Jamal
affiliates. Wait, Jamal. Yeah, but he has beef with Tank Davis, though, doesn't he?
I don't know, man. I don't know them that well.
Nah, based on what I've seen, they haven't been, because obviously, apparently, Davis criticized him, and obviously they had some bad things between them. But that's always the way it is. It's like pros picking fighters to win, they're always going to pick. A majority of the time, if they're affiliated or they have beef with someone, they're going to go against the person they have beef with, or they're going to choose someone they're affiliated with. So for me, I never take them serious, really, if I'm honest.
Well, I don't listen. So I mean, the truth is, shit, a lot of them don't study film.
Yeah, that as well.
Jem, remember I gave you the 4 categories of fans a few days ago. That shit's foolproof.
Nah, man. That fight just had a lot of people looking silly on here.
Honestly,
I told y'all they were going with their hearts, not their heads, bro. They just wanted Ryan to win. That's what it was.
Yeah, that was a damn shame.
Yeah, I got.
It's exciting to think about the underdog.
Some people just wanted to make money. I just wanted to make money. I mean, I want money either way, but I just wanted to make money.
Some people just don't like Tank, bro. Like the Floyd Mayweather thing, the off the ring stuff, and
I like Tank, but I hate when he goes, "Yeah, you need to go down there to skew." What the fuck is that?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You always have they talk to in Baltimore. They be talking crazy, like you gonna do what you do.
We're gonna do what we do.
Oh yeah, that is a Baltimore.
They do got a crazy ass lingo.
Yeah.
We gonna do what we get around here.
I like
we gonna do.
But nah, the Chicago niggas got the worst lingo. Not you, Jeff.
What, like goofy and cool?
Goofy still.
Are we really gonna go into this?
That's why I hate Tank.
Yeah.
So
fucking with you.
And then you ask take a question, he takes like 4 minutes to answer it.
I mean,
Joey,
Hey, man, he's a fighter. He's not
that's a real
I
personal.
don't know, a
Yeah,
rocket
but
scientist.
Tank has never really been. But that's just Tank's personality. Tank doesn't doesn't talk too much. He's just calm. He's got chill vibes.
Yeah, man, he's like Mike Tyson of this era.
Oh,
That's a real intimate.
Mike Tyson used to talk. I mean, doesn't.
It was spinal. It was spinal.
Damn.
Man, my man Mike Tyson was telling he eat people's children in the ring, bro. That motherfucker talked.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, what do you say? What happened to you? I broke my back.
Your mom eat your children.
I believe him too. That motherfucker's crazy.
Like he'll eat.
But he looked like he meant it when he said it, bro. Like, look at his eyes. It's like he means it when he's saying it.
Dude.
Afterwards, there is no laughing. They're just like, yeah.
Yo, Mike said some wild ass shit.
Bro, fuck that, man. Remember what he said at the Lennox Lewis press conference, bro? That shit, I can't even repeat that shit.
No, go ahead, say it.
Nah.
You better beat till you love me, you know.
I want to hear him say it.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that. He was sweating like a mug too, probably all types of stuff.
I'll make you blank me with those blank.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Put your mother in a straight jacket.
Wow.
Bro, we had social media back then, bro. Mike Tyson.
Spinal.
I broke my back.
He said he went to Japan and caught some shit. Man was wild in the 80s.
Mike Tyson.
But Jacob, to answer your question, yeah, I got 4 categories of it. The first one, obviously the most basic, that's casuals, the ones who barely watch the sport and have no boxing knowledge. After that, you got fanboys who watch their favorite fighters and have absolutely no knowledge.
Well, yeah, they don't.
Then you got the
fighters.
Then you got the hardcores who watch most of boxing but still don't know shit about the sport. and then you got what I like to just I call it, because I couldn't figure out any other word for it. I call it. And then you got gems. Basically for where you watch almost everything and you have an extensive knowledge of this shit, bro.
You could have said educated or some shit.
No, bro, I'm not saying educated, bro. That's so corny, bro.
Hey, let me read the super chat, bro. Jack, after this, I got Tank killing Haney after he gets out of jail.
Wow.
So assuming, what are y'all talking about, bro? Tank and Rolly are fighting next. Tank gets out of jail, bro.
Hold on. Why? You know what? There's one thing that's disappointed me, because people are saying there's gonna be an announcement during the Tank.
No. Steven Espinoza killed that shit 2 days ago.
Oh,
stop!
He literally said straight up, "It's not gonna be June 17th. There's no announcement coming on this fight." So he made that shit clear. Like, I'll give Steve Espinoza props. He's like, "Oh, I guess we'll have the fight." No, he straight up said no. Like, that was never the date. He
Because
said,
I was
"Well,
literally waiting. I was sat there waiting. Nothing. I was like, what the fuck? Well, what was? Ah, shit.
You
Oh
can't
well.
you can't assume punch output, especially when Ryan's fighting a guy that can control distance and control his lead hand. I mean, you can't just assume that he's gonna have the same punch output.
I never thought punch output would influence the outcome of the fight, but I thought maybe it would make Ryan a little more competitive round by round, depending on Tank's tactics. But Tank was more focused this time around. He clearly tried to take control of and take away his left hook.
Bro,
Yeah,
my thing is,
SSP Dive, appreciate the super chat, paying my dues for a winning day. Appreciate it, man. How much you win, bro?
Like
$1.
I knew Tank was trying to set Ryan up, but I just thought when Ryan just jumped on him in the second round, I'm like, all right, you got a few licks in, now just measure again. Like,
Bro, I was looking at footwork the whole time that he was getting all excited with his upper
he did the
body.
Luke Campbell bullshit
Bruh.
again, bro.
Bro, he was doing all types of fucked up shit with his feet. So
Yep, the
Oh,
Surprise.
You know one thing I thought Davis would do, because whenever Ryan was coming forward, chasing him a few times, was doing that little skip hop that he does. Where it's like, he does like, I don't know, it's like he moves his feet. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like the way he moves when he moves forward, sometimes he does like a little skipping thing. And I thought Davis was gonna try and catch him while he's in the air while he's doing that.
You're right. He did do the Luke Campbell.
Yeah, he did exactly what he did to Luke Campbell. Mm-hmm.
Bro, like the position that I'm sorry, man, but that position with Ryan just curled up like that.
I know, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, you mean when he missed that left hook and Tank turned him around?
Yeah,
and started spinning him
dude,
around, and then
it happened like
afterwards,
3 or 4 times, bro.
Nah, see, some of them stills gonna be bad, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking
Some
about,
of them
man.
stills gonna be real bad to see his back
All
turn.
that shit Ryan was saying too.
If I get a picture with his back
2
turned and his
rounds.
eyes
I will
closed,
knock him out in 2 rounds.
2 rounds.
Man,
Bro, no, fuck the 2 round shit. Like, no one believed that bullshit. But it's more like he was just curled up. Like he looked like no, you can't deny that you were scared.
Like a scared little girl.
Even that's true, but he was still dangerous, bro. Even like in the 6th, 7th round, all that,
He was
still
always dangerous. But it was
he
more.
got,
But
he
it
got
was
on
more
that
in the
knee like
sense.
he was like Street Fighter. You know, like a 10, 9, 8. You're breathing
And
all hard. That's why he
I
was
think
doing,
like you
man.
could see the game plan. I think I feel like Ryan followed what everybody was saying, because everybody was like, if Ryan puts pressure on Davis early on, that's the plan, and that's what he tried to do. But I was just like, it's like they didn't. I don't think he actually planned it. I think they just went off what everybody was saying. That's kind of what it looked like. Just like, oh, we'll just go forward. And I was just like, shit. But
I mean, Ryan
them
was right. You said people could say what they want, but he was accurate. He said people asked, "How would this fight end?" In a flash, dude. I did not see that body shot at first. I knew he got hit with one, but I didn't see it until the replay, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Nah, that one was clean.
Yeah.
He got hit and he went down just like he dropped Luke Campbell. That shit was night and day. I mean, actually,
it was the thing. It was the camera angle didn't help as well.
Somebody came on the panel saying that dumb shit. Talking about Ryan's gonna win. I was like, okay, cool. How's he gonna win? In a flash.
In a flash. That's hard though. In a flash.
So weak ass out of man. Aiden, if I can get the film, why not, bro? It's gonna be a repeat of my film study, bro.
Nah, man, that film's probably almost guaranteed to get copyright strike, man.
They said
nah, it's a way I could do it. It's a way I could do it.
Choked somebody out on the street today.
It's a way I could do it with stills and like 1 second clips, like I did the Benavidez plant joint.
Mm-hmm.
Plant got beat up, bro.
So this is
yeah,
it.
But do it and put it on Patreon. We can watch it, members.
I mean, it's gonna be on Patreon regardless.
Yeah,
they're gonna have stills of Ryan Garcia up in that. Like the body shot, I was like, oh man.
Damn.
Like, it was kind of just it was just like it's not the way I saw it ending. So I wasn't disappointed, but I was just like, huh, it's over.
And
Like,
Ryan and Tank looks like a little baby next to these
Bro,
dudes, man. He's
You
beating
know
their
what?
ass.
I
buddy,
won't lie.
nowhere to be found. Big
I
Smoke.
wanted the clean
Ain't that
knockout,
how
man.
it always happens?
I wanted the clean knockout. I feel like there was too much shit talking. I just wanted the clean knockout.
True.
I really did.
Yeah, I
Man.
did too.
That's
But
honestly making
Ryan
somebody
laid out
quit
like Family Guy.
is more satisfying.
Hey man,
than
Rolly didn't
clean
quit.
knockout.
Rolly was ready to
Ryan
go.
laid out like
Nick,
Family Guy.
Nick Figueroa, I wish you would come on the panel and explain to me who he would beat at 140.
Who? Ryan?
Barroso, Rolly Romero.
Maybe Puello if he had not been him.
Damn, Ryan
Yeah,
gave up.
what
Dude,
about
Ryan's
that,
a bitch,
James?
bro. I can't.
I mean, I suspect Ryan could probably beat Rolly.
No, Ryan though, he fucking just gave up. Bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I can see him beating Rolly. I mean, unless
Yeah.
Rolly catches him. So in that fight, I would say Ryan by KO, and I give Rolly the puncher's chance.
What about
Teofimo?
Teofimo?
Rolly right now, then
Even though he's not
No,
champion.
bro.
No,
Even if he was,
I
I
mean,
still would pick Teofimo.
It's
Teofimo
very
made a lot of
obvious
mistakes.
that Ryan's skill set is not up on that level, man.
Like,
Yeah.
look, we can say what we want about Teo, how bad he looked against Martin, but he's an overall much better fighter than Ryan
Yeah.
Garcia.
He got skills.
But Ryan got that
Sandor
one hit
Martin?
quitter.
I just love how
give him
Tank was like,
puncher's
you don't
chance,
got
but
the
just, I don't
fundamentals, bro. You don't got the He don't got good fundamentals. Like Tank was really breaking Ryan down. Like he was really
bro, I was just fucking telling him that he was being honest.
like my man. He straight up said the game. He's like, yo, he don't got footwork. He don't got head movement. He don't got fundamentals. He was just like, he's like, we're watching film. This dude sucks.
Morel Benavidez. I got I don't know. That's a tough fight. I mean, it's a tough fight only because of experience, bro. Morel got better skills than David Benavidez, but
I feel like we need to see more of Morel before that fight.
That's still a
happens.
50-50 fight to me.
I want to see it.
That's
you
a
know
great
what?
fight.
I'm a slightly edge Morel.
My thing is,
the experience thing is real.
my thing is, David Benavidez got all the momentum in the world, so they're either going to put him with Morel, with Andre, or with Charlo. Charlo's done, but everybody else, man, like I think.
And Andre's trash. Ain't no way trying to see him. Ain't no way
Damn.
trying to pay to see his ass.
Okay, let me ask y'all, do you think they view Benavidez and Morel like as guys that can carry their brand in the future?
Wait. How is Andre trash?
Thank you. What the hell? Why did we just walk past
and
that?
Boo
shit?
Boo always wants to try to step up to somebody. Nobody wants to see him. Nobody gonna pay to see tickets to him.
Oh, you're saying he's saying some outside the ring shit. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't gonna. And nobody gonna go pay to see more.
He doesn't
Boo Boo.
have. He doesn't have that
Hell
kind of
nah.
star power.
I ain't
or
never in my
nothing like
life
that.
heard anybody say I want to see Boo Boo, unless they're hardcore boxing fans. But other than that,
No, I want to see him fight.
But
Yeah,
okay,
I want to
but
see him
outside of
fight.
Canelo, what's a Benavidez pay-per-view fight?
I would, bro. You on a boxing channel, fam?
That's what I'm saying. No,
everybody
we do.
here is a
Yeah.
hardcore.
No, we
boxing
do.
fan.
But I'm saying, like, as far as like, if you think the bigger picture, like you say, Boo Boo versus like,
It's like
whoever.
no
ain't gonna-
promoter wants to put it because they look at it as a loss of money. Basically,
Yeah.
promoters are not going to put it up because they lose. Like they're thinking they're
I
losing
wouldn't
money.
mind. I mean, we like it. I would like to see it, but as far as the
Tank-
masters,
Tank
you ain't
will-
gonna see no girl with BBLs gonna go see the fight and pay for that shit.
Hey James, I'm gonna answer that super chat for you.
Yeah,
Tank will knock him out.
Now, could you, Dirty Red? You've been on the channel for a minute. You know I made that film study, right?
Tank, stop him.
Appreciate the super chat though.
That's the favorite Tank,
Loma's getting old, man. Tank will beat his ass.
regardless of age.
Oh shit! Regardless of age, huh?
Okay, let's take Edge away. He's got miles on his body, way too many miles. In the word of Joey, as he said it.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
it'd have been a good fight.
Oh, wanted to see what the rest of the panel thought. What y'all think? Tank versus Loma.
The film study.
Tank break his whole face, bro.
I think the film
Tank
study.
beats any version of Loma.
No one. I feel like we wanted to see that fight back when Loma was,
Yeah.
Now we don't want to see that fight.
I think Manny Pacquiao had a better chance against Tank right now.
Oh, and by the way, and this is not. I'm not trying to start a discussion. I'm gonna just say it and I'm gonna leave. He would beat that senator that was in the stands today too. Any version of him.
Oh, never.
Just
Yeah,
leave.
nah.
Just leave.
Leave.
What's wrong with you, Dirk?
Yeah, that's what
Bro,
he
just
said that
leave.
for.
I can't hear this bullshit anymore, bro.
Yeah, I know that's your man's.
You would have
Joey.
to
No, it
assume
has
that
nothing to do with my man,
Oh, that
bro.
was
It
your
has nothing to
former
do with that.
man's.
It's just weird,
You
bro. It's
pushing the
just
envelope,
weird.
bro. You pushing that shit real
It's so
far.
weird how you be talking about Tank like he's a real, like he's doing shit.
He's got
He just
real
be
skills,
lying.
Joey.
He do got real skills. I'm not denying that, but once again, name me his top 3 best wins. They're disappointing in
It's not
comparison to
about that.
every guy you
It's the
mentioned.
infamous eye test.
Oh, yeah, my
Pacquiao
bad.
struggles with counterpunchers, and
Bro.
Tank is a hell of a counterpuncher.
Oh, Marquez.
Dirk.
Are we really doing this?
Dirk,
Are we
please.
honestly really talking about?
Bro, he got all the
Pacquiao?
qualities to beat Pacquiao. He can box, he can bang, he can do it all.
Bro, Pacquiao hit him with so many fucking punches, bro. He would
Okay. Wait. Why are we talking about Tank and Pacquiao, bro?
All right, man.
Oh,
Why are
no,
we
no.
talking
Act like
about
we
this
ain't
shit?
I'm
seen
not
Pacquiao
talking
get
about
stretched.
shit, bro. I'm not entertaining this bullshit.
All right.
I'm not entertaining this bullshit.
You never know.
That's why I said I was gonna say it and leave. I knew it was gonna start this wildfire.
Why, Dirk?
Nah, it was just a ridiculous thing to say. That's the thing. Like it was no
Man, it's
point.
like talking about Michael Jordan. As soon as you say anything negative about the dude, people just get in their feelings.
Yeah, he better than Kobe.
Just notice how no one says shit, right?
Like, damn, that nigga spitting.
Dirk be trying to start shit. Man, what's good with you, bruh?
Nah, he wanted a bit of drama before he left.
Julio Cesar Chavez was the best fighter ever, undisputed, baby. Let's go.
I mean, I've heard people say that. It's crazy, but I've heard people say that.
I'm about to kick all of y'all off the panel.
Yeah, bro. This is what I meant by my criteria, bro.
Julio Cesar Chavez all day, bro. He fought for more than the fight. He fought for the whole country.
Bro, you lost money on your last rebates. That's all I'm gonna say.
You see what he did to Mayweather?
Let him cook, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Like, you talking like that? We all know that you're gonna support every Mexican fighter from what you just said. Like, you know,
We can't say Chavez is one of the greats, though, bro. We can't take none from him.
No. We're not disregarding that.
Yeah. No. Matter of fact, Jacob's the guy. Jacob.
Yo.
It's your panel, man. I'll be right back.
Thank you, bro.
Damn, Jacob.
I mean, out of everybody here, bro, yes, Jacob. No offense.
Wow.
It's okay.
No, Mileta, I'm sorry. I forgot about you, Mileta, but I'm just...
A lot of bullshit happening right now.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I'm still a student. I've got my second day of level 1 coaching today. Teaching people.
Like until I hear Mileta say some bullshit, I think he's cool. Yeah.
Hey, what were y'all thinking when Ryan Garcia was letting off those combinations? Like, did y'all think Tank was in trouble at any point? Like in the second round?
You could see it.
I think like Jem said, his footwork was all over the place, and when his foot got on the inside, it was wraps because Tank just had that left hand out there, and Ryan didn't see it coming.
Yeah, the whole time I was thinking, you better chill.
Yeah, I said it. I'm like, and when it happened, I was so annoyed. Like, I was annoyed more than anything because I picked Tank to win. I picked Tank to knock his ass out, but I was like, I was just frustrated because he didn't look any different. Like, yeah, I know in one camp nothing was going to change, but you chin down. And hands up. Was that so fucking hard?
He got excited, man. The crowd. He probably thinks he hurt Tank.
I don't care, bro. Like, there's some shit that as a decorated amateur and a so-called title contender,
15-time national champion, bro.
You guys want to hear what Ryan's saying? Hold on.
Oh, I heard
this nigga win 15 national.
Nah, we all heard it, bro.
Chill. You're gonna get the shit blocked. Chill.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's a
winner. Yeah, nah, but on some real shit, man. Like, who do y'all think Tank's gonna fight next?
Well, according to this nigga, he said I want Shakur, Devin, or
all right, Derek, I'm gonna ask you again. Who do you think Tank's gonna fight next?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he went up to 140 and fought Matias.
Matias, are you crazy? He's gonna fight.
He's on Showtime. He's
All
on
right, so
Showtime. He's dangerous.
three times a charm, man. Who do you think he's gonna fight next? If I don't hear Rolly Romero,
No, check
Okay,
this
I'm
out.
gonna tell you what you want to hear, James. I mean, Joey. He's
You're right.
gonna rematch Rolly Romero.
Yeah, I'll watch that.
Niggas
And
say
become a champion again.
Hey,
He
man.
needs to go up
God,
and
I
wait.
think an Isaac Cruz rematch is probably next.
Hell yeah, that's
It's
good.
just
But
Isaac
my
Cruz,
hope
he offers
anyways would be
nothing.
Frank Martin.
But if I don't even
Not
think
gonna
that.
be Frank. I feel like
I
they
just-
wanna market Frank. They want Frank to be somebody. They're not gonna feed him the Tank. That'll be ridiculous.
Exactly,
It's
man.
either gonna be a rematch against the illustrious knockout artist who's knocked out very good opponents and is not famous for losing, Isaac Cruz, or going up in weight and chasing greatness by challenging the spectacular world champion Rolando Romero.
Mm-hmm.
Or even better, go up and wait and fight Virgil Ortiz. Let's go.
What? You keep talking crazy.
Go all that way. Let's go. Come on, Tank. You a beast.
No,
Go up and
hell no.
fight Virgil.
Wow.
At a catch weight. But anyway, yeah, no.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not interested in watching a Devin Haney Tank
Me
fight.
neither.
Like
Boring.
it'll be boring as hell because I just know what's gonna happen. Devin's gonna frustrate him. He's gonna jab him to death and win.
Damn,
the
Dirk.
decision.
You really
It's
don't want to
true,
see
bro.
Tank fight the best fighters. Who do you want him to fight?
I mean, I want him to fight the best fights, but like, it can at least be on an equal plane. Like Devin's just too damn big.
What do you mean
What?
equal playing, bro?
Playing,
Like
it's a weight class, my guy.
I mean, he's in yeah, but he don't belong in that weight class. Let's be
I
real.
think
Neither
Shakur
is Ryan
and Tank
Garcia.
are better.
And they look, bro. If Tank,
Yo.
if Ryan, damn, if Devin can't get that lead hand popping, if he's still having them same problems against Southpaws, it won't be a boring fight because it'll just be Tank beating his ass.
We'll see.
As Tank has already shown
Okay.
us today, he's very good at controlling.
Nah, he
so,
can't.
you
He
know.
can't. He won't be able to do it.
Yeah, Tank does know how to take away the jab.
Haney's too good.
Yeah,
bro.
but Haney's better at taking away the jab.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
not.
he's
I'm
real
not.
good,
I'm not
bro.
worried about Tank taking necessarily taking away Devin Haney's lead hand. Devin's better at it than him. I'm more worried about Devin blocking. That's why I really want to see this Loma fight.
Why is Devin better at taking away a lead hand?
He's just a better boxer. He's an all-around better fighter. You can see it, bro. I mean, I ain't fucking Joe Goose and nothing, but I could tell that he's a better fighter and he just has better skills.
He's a better fighter than who?
I mean, Ryan couldn't take it away because he's not adequate enough to fucking know how to take that shit away. And Devin Haney, I mean, from what I've seen,
What are all of y'all?
Joey,
talking
please,
about?
Joey, just
I
defend
don't
yourself.
understand what none of y'all talking
Hold
about.
on, wait,
man.
Jazz.
Joey, finish what you were saying.
Did he take away JoJo Diaz's jab?
No. I'll be honest. No, he didn't take away JoJo Diaz's jab. But what I'm saying is, are we gonna sit here and act like Devin Haney hasn't been able to take away? Oh wait, no, fuck. That's
no.
Hey, what are y'all talking about, bro?
I was about to say that's close stance. That's close stance.
Tweaking, fam.
Yeah, but
all I know, bro, is
bro.
Haney's a great fighter, bro, and I think he'll beat Tank, bro.
I'm not saying
Bro,
he'll
you
beat
lost
Tank.
your last 3 bets, bro.
Hey, but these are both brothers, so now I can't lose.
Oh my god, nah. Maybe you just
Don't bet, man. Don't bet no
just
more.
go. Yeah, you should just keep your money, bro.
Oh, you know what? Donate it to me, okay?
There you go.
Please bring it my way. Let me use it.
Yeah, no more of that.
Yeah, just donate it to me and I'll pay for you. I promise you won't get the
I'll write
returns.
it off on my taxes.
Yeah.
It's funny, bro.
Damn, Dirk, that's really how you feel, man,
What?
about Devin versus Tank.
Yeah, I think Dev will beat him, bro. Yeah, I don't even like Devin Haney, but I think he'll beat him.
I guess, but
I don't
I gotta
either.
see him May 20th.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You got to get past Loma first. That's not a foregone
It's
conclusion.
not even just that. I gotta see how he looks. How
We
the
gotta say, look, thing is, credit. The thing that I will give to Devin Haney, credit to him is he does improve. He is improving as he goes along. Every time you see him, you see he makes adjustments.
Man, fuck that
dude.
What's good with you, Dirk?
Bro, you just heard him. He said he thinks he's gonna beat his boy. He don't like him.
Oh,
That's not my boy. My favorite fighter at 135 is Shakur Stevenson.
There
I thought it was Gervonta Davis.
That is bullshit.
No, it really is Shakur. Dead ass. He beats
I'm
everybody.
pretty sure you are the one who said that Gervonta Davis would beat Shakur at one point. Didn't you say that, Nick?
No, I've never said that.
No? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
My favorite fighter is Virgil Ortiz.
No more, man. No more Virgil Ortiz. God
He's
damn.
a beast, bro.
Steroids.
He's oh, come on. He had rap
Hold
bills,
on.
bro.
Wait.
Rap bills on steroids.
Wait. What's your name?
No
King
more,
King King Canelo. King
Look,
Canelo.
man.
King Canelo.
I'm finna
Are your favorite fighters just fighters that are basically from similar to your background?
No.
No more,
My
man.
favorite fighter of all time is Roy Jones Jr. My favorite fighter ever. But he ain't in the game no more. So
Well, let it when you hear the bullshit, you can't entertain it, my guy. You gotta let it. You gotta let it roll off.
gotta let it marinate.
You know what? Sometimes it creates funny concepts, no?
But you got Virgil's a beast, though. You guys can't knock him, bro.
Yeah, he definitely is. He got way more skills than Ryan Garcia.
Oh hell yeah, he's a real.
That's not saying much, man.
That's true. Jacobs, you probably got more skills than Ryan Garcia.
Get the fuck out of here. You whoop the keep the brakes off.
Fuck
Out of
him.
everybody on this panel.
Virgil Spence, let's go. Set it up.
Nah, man, but
All right,
you get
bro. On that
stretched.
note, I'm out, man. Y'all motherfuckers casuals. Bye.